player characters. Your cards are now up.
As you both waken, some of you who are even still up, the light of the morning dawn begins to shine upon your faces. Slowly, the pain and suffering maybe some have experienced slowly begins to resurface. You can see sweat to him, Sarah.
Oh, pardon me. Seems we have a guest. And apologies.
Sorry.
Okay. Just tell him next time to hang like a sock on the door handle or the trap door.
What? Mind you.
What?
Samuel, you look over and the car is just out, even though you're talking so
That is
loud.
not what this is.
Vakar, wake up.
You have another late night? What happened then?
He got attacked last night.
You look closely, Samuel, when she says that your eyes widen in worry. You can see sweat and a paleness to him, almost unhealthy-like.
Shit.
Has surgeon seen him? Do I need to go get Soma?
As you take
No.
a step closer, out of concern, Samuel, getting a little closer, you watch, in that moment, the car's eyes beam open. You watch as he flips up, grabbing you, and flips you onto the table, crashing down with a blade to your neck.
Ah, Jesus, Vakar, it's just me.
You feel the blade pointed at the neck, Samuel. You see blood pouring for it. Sarah, it was subtle, his movements, like he felt something was wrong. You look the car around, you gain your self-awareness a little bit. You still see pictures of what happened last night, and you remember his face being part of the many.
Oh.
The blade tipped of his blood now, as you slowly wipe it away.
Am I good to move now?
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah.
You can see quite a bit of blood is pouring from Samuel's neck from where the blade was. Samuel, that is a minor injury. The blade got really close.
Yeah, that... Fuck. Okay. Explanations?
Sorry. That's all you.
We're gonna need a new table. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll get it replaced.
Okay. Just take it from the top. What do I need to know, if anything?
A long night. She would be able to explain the beginning part better.
Okay.
We were out of town. And we were attacked by scarecrows.
Yeah.
They killed his horse and nearly killed him by drugging him.
I'm going to step away now. Enjoy the rest of your
I
stay.
managed to get him back to town, and Lodia saw to him. I think he's okay, but Vikar, you look like shit. You sure you're not sick?
I don't know. I feel fine, at least as fine as one can be, but...
Yep.
You don't look fine.
Look
That
pale as a sheep.
reaction was not fine.
I'll probably be fine. Once I get
Kick
my,
the door off.
day going, it will, probably lessen.
Did he kick the door off his bedroom? Because I saw that was a sign. That's why I
He
came
did.
barging up here.
I couldn't find the key.
Okay. Can make you spares, you know.
I just think in a panic. I'm sure it's probably on my keyring somewhere, but
You are not yourself. I understand. So we'll get it fixed up. Okay. These scarecrows keep getting mentioned. They keep being a problem.
the scarecrows were an issue before you came to the province. They were originally attacking the farms. They disliked the leadership of the province. They still do, even though it's much less corrupt. They were mostly eradicated until someone unfortunately released people from Cassetto that caused them to go join the Scarecrows and get their numbers back. And now because of that, they are now trying to retaliate against the people who have done them wrong, which is the Redauds and the Erdharts. I didn't think about it, rode down the beach, and of course, lone captain with one other person. They had about 7, 8 maybe. They had a Sotar's mercy, so we didn't even try to fight.
Sense. I mean, you're a high-value target.
Yeah.
As much as you don't want to be, you are. Okay, so what's the plan? If they're causing these issues, hunt them down, special task force, what's going on?
I don't know. We don't even know where they are, where they're hiding, because they can just walk into town and no one knows that it's them. It's not like they're wearing a uniform like the robber baron, or so they could be anyone in this town that you look at, friends, family, who knows. So, what we're gonna do about them? I don't know. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out.
That's fair enough. Thank you for watching over him. Sorry for the comment. Okay. That's its own separate thing than, I guess, the scarecrows. I have a favor to possibly ask, because there was a man that rode into town yesterday, late in the evening. The only reason I bring it up is because, as you may be aware, I've been looking for my father and his whereabouts ever since that debt thing showed up for me and my family. So this man looked like maybe a noble or something, maybe from Corano, maybe. I had the right colors, but I couldn't tell. I was kind of getting on the evening. But he had a nice red belt, a belt that usually signifies you're part of the Darbarog. If he has one of those, either he's an agent or it was my father's. And there's a way to tell, because my mother embroidered her name on the inside cover of it. So if it's his, that noble may know something and may be a lead on that front, and I'm just trying to figure out who he is, how I can get closer, anything really. I figure he's up to the keep. Maybe if you see him, or otherwise just get a name. I don't necessarily need to approach him or anything on my side, just to gather more information. Especially if you like say he's the one responsible for what happened to my father. It'd be very dangerous.
I really can't put my hands on anything there. Questions, maybe.
Sure.
I don't know. I haven't been in the keep since, well, so I wouldn't know where he is.
Well,
I think the best
Being
bet
around
is, if he's a representative, he's only going to be here for a limited amount of time. Most likely not going to be out in the city.
okay. Well,
You know what I can do? Most that I can do.
What?
I can figure out which house he's staying in, and I can tell you what times the guards are changing.
sure.
And then
I'm
you've
not
get-
advocating for anything illegal, mind you, but
Sometimes you need to do something illegal to find some asshole. I've done it plenty of times. So, not advocating for doing things illegal. But hypothetically, if there were not that many guards, and a certain sneaky someone went up to the very specific house that they were asked to, they might be able to kindly get some information from this noble.
okay. Well, I hate to be a stereotype, and I barely know you, but do you think you could help?
Why would I help you?
Because I would owe you a favor.
What could you provide for me that I can't provide for myself?
He's an armor
Need
smith.
something melted down? Need
I
armor
don't
made?
wear a
and-
plate.
Not you,
But-
but also makes tools. Shields.
Other things. That's not just armor.
Explain to me again what it is you need.
I need to find out if the man has my father's belt. And then from there, try to figure out more. Maybe overhear him talking or something.
Why can't you go ask about your father's belt?
Well,
The noble's not going to leave the keep, which means that a poor peasant is not going to be able to get up there. And I don't really think that he's all the
I'm a
sneaky...
peasant too.
Well, you're a sneaky peasant.
When I sneak into places, I don't really fucking talk to people, Vikar.
not.
He's not gonna want to see me any more than he wants to see you.
Well,
better to
sometimes.
ask
Talk to
Claudia.
him. Claudia, maybe.
She's a noble woman. She can go into the keep as she wishes. He wouldn't be frightened of her showing up in the middle of the fucking night to speak to him.
Not necessarily asking or advocating for speaking to him. Just trying to figure out if it's actually the belt.
Do you have a description of what this belt is? Because if we're talking about not speaking to the man and I just take this thing from him, that I can do. But a belt?
Did you have give anything for something that belonged to one of your parents? As far
Not
as
a
the
belt.
Darbarog know, he went missing. They don't have any report what happened to him. That's the whole reason I went
I
there.
don't mean to judge you. It's just... I've got a lot going on right now. And if this goes tits up, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Have you really thought this through?
I haven't really thought it fully through, just impulsive. You're right. It's not
What do you think?
I think that no matter what happens, it's none of my business, and there's not really much that I can do to help other than give a suggestion and information, because anything that I do would, not look good in the eyes. A noble isn't going to want to speak to me. Why would a captain or a guard need to speak with him about his prized belt?
Look, the Darbarog want to know what happened to their agent. I want to know what happened to my father. They may even owe you. If you need something. Anything.
You know, you needed a job and you're talking about your future, needing to learn how to do something else. He's a client.
You need a backup plan if this goes tits up. Something that won't lead back to you. Because if I'm arrested, there's only two things I can do. Remain arrested and cover for you, someone that I barely know, or turn you in. Are you ready for that? Because I won't hesitate.
Yes.
Fuck's sake. People in this town. You can't do anything for yourselves. Anything. When you talk about stereotypes. It's the stereotype for humans that you're all fucking useless. Honestly.
Sometimes.
Fine. I'll find this fucking captain, and I will see if he has your father's belt.
I think he was a
But
noble.
you better be ready to make it worth my while. Because sneaking into the fucking keep...
The luck that you have is he's not going to be staying anywhere near the inner keep, the outer keep, which means less experienced guards, less guards in general.
Has to be tonight. Can't do it during the day. I need the darkness.
Exactly. Evening or nightfall, one of the two.
Well. That's done then. Am I going to be the only one drinking this wine, or what? Because I will.
I'll let him have a go at it. Think he could use it?
No use. There's no use.
Stop bleeding. Well, take it. Consider it a small token, then.
My father's belt.
Hopefully it leads to the rest of them. Thank you.
I respect you wanting to find him. I am doing the same right now with my own.
So,
Though I have a little less than a belt to go off of.
maybe I can help you get this. I don't know how, but if you think of something.
I'm sure we'll find out. You need to go to the apothecary and get checked out.
Some pain meds or something? So where's his armor?
Oh.
I didn't see it downstairs next to the heap. You usually leave it next to
Yeah,
the front
that's
door.
really awkward, actually. So, I'm like half his size.
She's very weak, couldn't carry me with the breastplate.
I had to leave it on the beach with everything else, and his sword as well.
It's either that or I die, so I'm not too.
No chance that those scarecrows left it, is there?
No.
I'll go check. Be my guest.
For all we know,
Yeah.
they took the fucking horse as well.
Okay.
Oh fuck! They would have taken the armor and the fucking.
Yeah.
They will have the barding and coloration to help sneak into a guard. Captain probably put on alert.
They shouldn't be able to use my horse's armor and the caparison against me because mine has different markings on it than the normal
But now
Redod.
they knew. Now they know what state you're in.
Yeah, then I'm just. Oh, I've got my.
If you don't want to go to the apothecary, I understand. I can go there myself and look for something that will help you. In quiet.
I'll give me a second. Voice in my head.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, that's me. What's up?
Could you give me a quick roll, please? Remain as two.
Yep, understood. It is a 8 minus 2.
Going up to the north.
Understood. Letting another DM track. Morian, bad detriment is lost in the forest again.
Understood.
Yep.
I'll try to find him then.
Yep.
Because I need him.
Good, okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good enough to walk.
I can walk. I feel a bit buzzy, but
Well, I have a spare sword. If you need one. You know the one I'm talking about.
yeah.
At least.
The which one are you talking about?
Fancy rapier?
If you let me borrow it, I'll
Short sword?
borrow it.
Your choice. I figure it's the two I have on hand.
I'll borrow it temporarily.
Is this the Capitano's house? Oh. Well, when you go in to talk to him, let him know that there's someone looking for him. They didn't really give me a name. Alright.
You want me to go grab him, or how do you want to do this?
To release anything more that we have not
Well, I will say this much.
You look like hell.
One perk of this place.
What do you need?
Just the morning sunrise.
I have half a mind to do something really fucking stupid right now. You wanna know why, Vakar?
Enlighten me.
1. Turning your back on me. Again. 2. Having the sheer ignorance or stupidity to go outside these walls at night when you know scarecrows are hunting us. But last but not least, I had to find out about Tirna's death myself. In the middle of the night.
Hey Nick, do you know that Matthias the Steel and
So did you
Marin
show him at my
are
front
at
door
the,
just to fucking yell at me?
Stonecutter camp?
It was better than other options. But I am your friend at the end of the day. But I did want to see how you're faring.
Figure out later. I'm busy.
Wait. Vicar, I know you were, to say the very least, a bad person in your recent past. I can see you're trying to make up for it, just like the sins Tamir committed. But I'll be honest, we need help, Bakar. I don't know where we're going to find it. And it won't be easy, but we need to find help with them.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
As long as you're trying, I trust
I've
you
never
will find
stopped.
who we need. Farah also says someone is looking for you.
They can find me. I don't give a shit. They'll find me, I'm sure.
May the tides protect you, Capitano.
He just went out there to get you. That's great.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't. I'm staying here. No, I'm staying here. I'm not going back out.
Yep. You came in just as I went out. It was perfect.
Yeah.
But that was awkward. Ooh.
Very awkward.
Oh god.
Does business never wait?
No, he came
Is it
to
the guardsman?
reprimand me about my actions, saying that I'm stupid for running out, and I almost beat the shit out of him, but...
So we're trapped in here is what you're saying.
No, he left. He said I was stupid for what I was doing. He blamed me because I didn't tell him that Timur died and all of that.
What the fuck?
And then went, oh, by the way, you're my friend. You know, it's like he wanted to yell at me and then hug me or something like that. I don't know.
How bizarre.
Whatever.
Friends yell at friends.
Yeah.
Are you
Trust
sure
me,
you're
I know.
alright?
Do I not seem alright? Does it matter?
Yes.
Unfortunately, it doesn't, because I do have to still work a job and make sure people don't die. So,
Yes, but your friends are allowed to be worried about you. Are we going or not?
Think so? You want me to make sure the coast is clear first?
just go. He left. We all just walked past you. You didn't see. All three of us walked out the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, someone's looking for me. I don't give a shit. They can find me.
Alright.
Don't come to my fucking personal house to tell me that. Let me have some peace and quiet for once. Please. That's all.
Sorry.
No, I'm not yelling at you. I'm
Keep that in mind in
informing
the
you.
future.
This here, this is Vicar's house, not the Capitano, not... This is my personal residence. So,
Off duty.
off duty. If I'm in there, I'm off duty. Someone's looking for me. They didn't say a name. That's very fucking suspicious, because usually people who have no name who are looking for me are gonna probably try to stab me. I don't give a shit if they try to find me or try to stab me. They will probably be dead on the street.
People are watching us from the walls.
They
It's...
can watch all they want. I think those are guards, right?
One's a guard. I think one might be Kyler. I can't tell from here.
Nope.
I need to go inform him that I need him to forge me a new sword. So.
Sure.
I'm gonna go to the tavern.
And I guess I am making you that armor after all if you don't recover that.
I need to afford it first, so we need to work on that first, getting me the money. But eventually, yes, I'll start working on that armor. Okay. Oh fuck! I forgot to open that. God.
I'll be at the forge or at the tavern.
Yeah, we're gonna do training later, so.
Yep.
He seems to be walking okay.
I stole this from your forge.
Oh.
Why?
Because I lost my sword. I need you to.
I just made that.
I need another one. I also lost my chest plate. I'm not
It's-
wearing it.
Yeah, you got mugged?
I got almost killed if it wasn't for Sarah, so.
That's her name.
Yeah, go ahead and take that for now. I'll make you another fucking S-stock.
I'm very
You have to
disappointed,
be more
but.
careful. Yeah.
Everyone keeps telling me you need to be more careful, Vicar. I can't. I'm not gonna sit in the town and twiddle my thumbs. I'm gonna go actually be a fucking person and enjoy my life. If I die, I die. Oh no, how horrible.
It'll take 2 coal for 1 carbon.
where it's got a nice, like, line slick of grease on it now.
What do you mean grease? Why is there grease?
Capitano.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Have you seen the young lord at all?
He was on the walls, the staircase next to the gate on the beach.
Thank you.
Thank you for the
Had those just laying in my inventory forever. So.
Yeah. Great. I'll put them to use.
I'm gonna go pick it.
I won't make you drag the unit or end the closest and say when they drop off.
He only risked
Don't worry.
he only
like,
risked
I have like
permanent
other
blindness.
people that work for me. That'll
I mean,
It's a good deal.
you know.
But morning, Capitano.
Even if I
Morning.
did go blind, I could have hundreds of years to train myself to walk like rock. You know people do. They seem to always end up working their way out. One way or the other.
designs
arranged
on
in
it.
here, so it's.
Leather designed elven armor, that's fine.
By the way, Nick, I'm
Mhm.
sorry I haven't worked on it.
No,
I've
you're
been
fine.
dealing with extreme
You're
tooth
sick.
pain, but I will
No,
start working on
you're
it
fine.
soon.
Sickness is
I'm also
always.
working on updating something that I can send in DMs real quick too. It's not a secret, but I am working on it.
You know, I mean, if you're sick, I'm not gonna, be like, no, you lazy motherfucker, work on the model. No, it's sickness. I'm not bothered. It's model. We swing swords for a living in Pixel VR, so.
But there you go.
Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, people.
It's nice that you actually found it.
100 men in a fight.
It's thanks to Resets actually that I found the original stuff.
Hell yeah.
You have my mustache.
Actually, Ava, you're up. Would you be able to just join me for a quick second?
They are, dude. They're in fucking
I wonder
zoos.
myself. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nick, what is your take on it?
Take on what?
Who would
Flames
win?
being in
One
human
gorilla or
jail.
100 men?
One gorilla or 100 men?
Oh.
Yeah.
What type of men are they?
The TikTok I sent you.
They're
That
just
was you're the last
men.
20
They're
men
just guys.
surviving the
100
gorilla
men win.
attack, and they start hearing the drums.
100 men?
Yeah. Dude, one of me, I could take on a gorilla.
You could take on a gorilla.
I
Yep.
took a picture of the comment section and I sent to you.
I'd pay to see that.
No
I'd
need.
pay to see you 1v1 a gorilla.
The payment is anyone who shows up gets a piece of his
It's
body.
me, Chase M. It says, "No, I hear it. Joy Monkey has returned. Her
Can I-
spirit
can I
is in
get-
him. He shall not die."
Can I get your PC set up if you die?
No.
No?
It's the
Nope.
like 100.
I'm not gonna die.
Gorilla.
Yeah, what's up? I'm here. What you need, Naval?
Instead, it's a One Piece reference.
Are any of these stalls like
It's so good. Ow.
player owned?
Ow, it's laughing.
The market stalls?
Don't do it.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think any of them are.
I think somebody is, and that he talked to a scarecrow.
Cool. I'm just gonna have a guy there just selling like small
Go for it.
tea.
Make sure to check with Kimchi on pricing and all that.
Yep, gotcha.
Cool, okay. I need more theories about Michael Morg.
Thank you.
Michael Morg.
Theories?
About Michael
Oh
Morg.
my god. I love that.
I need more
I love
theories
that
about
so much.
Michael Morg.
Give me more about Michael Morgul.
I made it a sticker as soon as it got posted.
I want more theories about Michael Morg on my desk.
Get me pictures of Michael Bogle.
No, it's not Morgul, it's Morg. Michael Morg. It is. It is. It says Markle Morg. Markle Morg.
Instead of Morgul, yeah.
Yep.
It's because nobody hears his last name.
No, so what happened? Fuck, what we were doing? We were singing a call with Brunswick. I think we were doing VOD spoilers, and he posted a meme in the FT episode discussion about Michael. Markle. Sorry, what do I call him? Michael?
You've been saying Michael.
Yeah, I know.
Michael Afton from Ford?
We were saying we were putting a bunch of like
Fortnite?
bullshit fucking theories about Markle, and someone made that sticker and spelled Morgul wrong. No, it's just Morg.
My favorite was my chat found out that people were doing those theories in Bruns's fucking FT discussion, and they started making their own theories in my fucking chat.
Did you see his theory or his write up? Yep.
I read his fan fiction. It's
Yep.
very good.
What are the theories?
Go to
Go to
FT episode discussion Bruns's Discord and scroll up.
Fulgriff not being in the same place at the same time.
It's true.
That
They've
one's
never
my favorite
been.
one.
No, they got a point. I've never seen it.
My other one is oh god, what was it? It was he's the reason for something. I read it. It was Bruns's fucking thing. It was so funny. Oh my god.
I just noticed you have spurs. That's sick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna be
spurs
at
that.
it, and they have bones on them. I'm gonna try to see if I can like set up a timer that every so often they go, they
Wait.
spin.
Nick, you got spurs, but do they jingle,
I got
jangle,
spurs that jingle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle.
jangle.
Probably. They probably do.
Listen, I
I
used to
gotta find
listen
out
to a
when
lot
Falk
of
is gonna
spaghetti
go in the
western
cave.
music, dude.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
It's funny because you can always tell who would be coming down the main street if you hear the fucking jangling of spurs, then you know it's Vicar, because no other guard has spurs.
You have no idea how tempted
It's
I am
him
to
again.
give you that as a toggle, like a sound toggle. Of...
See, if he comes walking down the street like that, I'm just gonna be looking for Clint Eastwood, like flat out.
Puts his hands in the metal parts of his fucking his chest piece.
Is the car gonna start chewing and spitting dip out on the fucking like thing?
Yeah.
Dude, he needs a poncho to go along with it.
Oh my god, I'm tired of hearing about motherfucking ponchos, dude. I can't hear the word poncho without getting triggered.
I need to make a comically large ding sound for when you like spit dip into
spit in.
comically like far bucket.
You know
Yeah.
what'd be really cool. If blank model had a poncho.
Oh my god.
What? God question? What's up?
Where the push carts?
No clue.
The wharf.
There's a wharf?
Like on the end of it, or?
Did you say
I have no idea what.
That's a kimchi question. I don't know where he put them.
Where it is, I just know that that's where one of them is. I know Kimchi's currently in a talk as Lockwood right now.
That's what the area is. The lighthouse.
I'll go find
No. I said they're at the wharf.
Oh, I thought you said there's a wharf. I'm like, what?
No, I know where the wharf is, dude. I've been all the way to the fucking dry dock. I know there's a fucking wharf.
We gotta tell people about this, man.
I need to go get a fucking soda. I'll be back.
Dude,
Soda sounds so good right now.
Fucking Pepsi Cherry. Be right back.
I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
Actually, did you know that carbonation is actually really good for tooth pain? And in fact, when I got my tooth removed, carbonation was actually one of the main factors for why my tooth healed up so fast.
Yeah, but
sparkling water would
here's
be your
the
best friend
thing.
there.
That might be a horseshit theory or not, but
I
sugar's
was
horrible.
muted that whole time. Hold up.
My dentist told me to.
So if
My
you're gonna have
dentist
carbonated stuff,
told
you
me
should have
to.
Just now, but
My dentist told me that I could.
We were talking about you earlier.
Is this the same dentist that hasn't been helping you?
Nice.
It's the same dentist that I don't have an actual dentist in. Hello.
Ponchos.
My dentist told me.
Jesus Christ. The pain medication really is setting.
Oh my god,
this
he's making fun of him so hard.
Currently, he's
He's like, this one
he's a
got a
mercenary.
How many did you
Looks
take?
pretty fucking stunting, not gonna lie.
I had to take
well,
two. It
they're
was
a
really bad when
mercenary.
I woke up.
I'm gonna let you know, Nick, just quietly.
Hello, Roxy.
There is a
going
tick
better,
issue with the
like-
menu. If you try to search for any names, you will break your menu. So do not do so.
Like,
Thank you.
is this like a unique model that was made for them? Like, this looks so really.
No, it's one of the pre-existing models.
What you do?
It's
Really?
What you do?
I didn't know it was that customizable. Although to be fair, we never really.
Never
I
used
mean,
this
to be
one.
fair, we never. I know. Well, shit, you're fucking pulling it off.
I'm kind of at the moment going sort of like man with no name type shit.
Well, in the desert, I can't remember your name because there ain't like honestly, like at first, like with the shield that you have on your back, I was like, God, dude, is Adam going up? I mean, is Impy going up in the world? Hang on a second, I need to do that.
Huh?
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a good thing thing. I didn't do that.
That means mine's
No,
broken.
this is so
The
this is
monkey's
the
paw curls another hand.
this is the lion kite shield prop. This is
Northern Sword 2, and then Male Elf 2.
Well, shit, dude, you look
Yeah,
badass
don't
as
type
fuck.
Don't use the search.
And then what I did was to get like a more slim look. I went into the customization tab and cranked up Femme 100%.
He's got resting like.
So you know, I kind of got like
fucking suicide watch.
Well, either way,
You
you
realize
look
that is
cool
the
as
status
shit.
of Tom
10 out
over
of
there,
10
again.
would fight back to back with this guy. Girl.
yeah.
Them.
It's okay. I am meant to be androgynous.
My pronouns are problems.
Problem. My name, you don't need to know that.
Oh yeah. Actually, wait. Hang on. I need to change my pronouns real quick. Hang on.
Cerberus goon.
Yeah. That's
Take off Cerberus and just make it goon.
Hang on.
What?
Okay.
Actually, there are a couple
How
of
about
good
now?
ones that are coming to mind. None I'm thinking about it.
Hey, go. There we go. Back. Hey guys.
Why? Oh, it's because he's streaming, and so's Nick.
Huh? What? Streaming? Oh, I'll leave. You can't be racist in the NPC room while I'm here. My bad.
Pretty much.
No, you're fine.
I mean,
what? I mean, look at him.
The implication.
I respect it, Nick.
What do you? Everybody point and laugh.
I think it's more than that. I think it's something else.
All right. You know, fine. Hang on.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be fucking his bitch.
Fucking do it.
It should.
Sand is his quite literally private pile.
Ugh, chat, what do I do?
Yes, exactly.
There, is that better?
That's wild. That's fucking crazy. Can you bark for us?
Meow.
Ow! You guys are making me laugh too hard. It hurts.
It's fucking stupid. Alright.
No luck.
Yeah. No, you'll join me, don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Make this delivery.
What delivery are you making?
Markle or Samuel bought a bunch of ore and stuff from Markle.
Don't worry. We'll get that going.
Okay.
But yeah, go do that. Go do that. Go.
Okay.
Go.
I wanted to find the handcuffs,
Go.
though.
Nope. Too late. You'll get that. Yeah, drow. I was looking for people to conscript.
Oh, you be.
Time to go be a drow. Time to go be a drow.
Dude, I'm so fucking out of it. I hate this. Just go be a DM for a little bit.
What is this?
How are you? Visibly helping with
Oh, yeah.
So there'll be a spring right here. It's very small this way. That's what the crane's for. Then they'll lower down all the little bits and bobs.
Where would it go next then?
Well, then the willow.
Hmm. I see. The walk. Clear. A bit more. That right there blocks most of the line of sight.
Half the wall is down the middle wall.
Sure, no guard is stupid enough to fall through that. All looking really good, I'll admit. Morning.
Escort him to the stone quarry. Sorry, but more importantly, after we got back, Lady Bastille got hit by a pebble right on the forehead, and that made her forget everything.
More dissidence posters?
Yeah, usual.
Keep up with it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, it's insanely illegal, and I would never. Look around the marketplace, see if you can get anything. There'd probably be, mirrors or whatever the fuck, candlesticks, candelabras.
I've made coins before.
You can't just mint your own coins. Unofficial coins.
Are you? Hold on a second.
Silver source inside of a Where else do you think they made coins?
It's not just Tang tokens, then?
Which one?
No.
Are you minting your own currency?
That's not
It's highly
No,
illegal,
I'm
you know.
I'm explaining that we're not
mine in
doing
Ireland.
It's insanely
Coins
illegal.
made.
Arrest that man. He's counterfeiting
He
coin.
was doing it legally in
Yeah, I
another
know.
country. You have no jurisdiction over.
I'm gonna start making my own coins. They're gonna be Kyla bucks. They're going to the moon.
Promissory notes.
I will punch you, God.
What?
That's fucked. Today, Tang fought God and lost.
I don't know. I'd at least put 30 copper on him.
30 Kyla bucks.
There we
So
go.
How many Cyclops are we
Untraceable.
talking?
But if I find something, I'll be able to get it to you as soon as I can.
Yeah,
I
I'll,
just need to find it.
I think 2 would suffice fighting Tang.
Alright. Yeah, I can melt it.
You mean at once?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
I have a couple of things laying around the workshop that I might be able
And a
to
goblin.
I don't know.
A goblin with poison arrows, which don't even do anything.
Might just be able to
That is
farm
true,
until I need
yeah.
then, but
No, it'd be the one with the
Easily.
hooks. It would try to hook him.
Oh no. Not the hook goblins.
Dead.
oh, they try to hook me.
Yeah. You know, if you think
I
you
use
got
the hooks to fling them.
trolls with those hooks and they hooked each of your limbs and pulled you, if they would pull you apart, are you stronger than a troll?
The hooks would fail first.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I've been able to wrestle a troll once, but it was taxing.
Maybe one.
Most of the time when they get momentum behind them, that's where it gets difficult.
Yeah, I mean, anything that gets momentum is hard to stop no matter how strong you are.
However, deflecting and binding it, that's completely different.
Has anyone seen our resident alchemist?
Which one?
The apothecary, the other's the alchemist.
The apothecary.
She's not in town yet. She's out gathering resources and trading.
Time to go hunt her down.
She'll probably be in town and...
I would assume so, yeah. She'll be here eventually, I know.
Yeah. If not immediately, if the sound of that horse is them.
I can't hear them.
I could go ride and get them.
Steam what?
Steam audio. Fixes the bug.
No clue what that is.
The open beta. It's
I
wonderful.
don't know what the fuck that is.
In Steam, properties, betas, Steam audio.
Next time.
Next time.
You know my favorite thing about it is? When I do this, my voice ducks down.
Yeah, I know, it's really nice, I like it.
I got nothing.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. You'll unclog your
You're a smart cookie.
ears.
No, it's not clogged. It makes it to where I can hear them from everywhere.
Yeah.
That is true.
Well, mostly everywhere. Usually only within a 30-meter radius.
Yo, what's up?
about the,
Are me
posters
and
we saw?
Odin good to do a cart delivery
Talking about the Phantom.
to the walls and stuff and get some people to help us?
Yeah, of course.
What would I pay them?
Like, coppers. Nothing above 50.
Okay, do you want it to be a stone? Oh, sorry, I just want to make sure. Do you want it to be stone, wood? Make it...
You can do stone and wood, either or.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Should I jump on her horse?
Good. Just so you can keep up with it.
Just get Marco to chase her down.
I'll just steal this one.
They're doing my patrol. I'm not jumping on anyone's horse.
Marco, stop that woman. I'm joking. Don't do it. Marco, Tang is minting illegal silver. Arrest him. You by yourself. Have fun.
This was a lie.
There it goes. He's going. He's going.
Oh, morning.
Morning.
Oh,
Just looking at your wares.
right. I seem to misplace my prices, so.
Yeah.
Give me one sec.
I'm buying a tea kettle.
Of course you are.
You want tea?
Been be nice to have something in the house to drink other than wine.
He didn't say I stole it.
Yeah.
Testing him.
That's fine.
I might buy a backpack as well.
I'll go talk to the woodworker. I got to talk to him today anyways to get some stuff made. I'll talk to him about the table and your door.
You know what? Don't worry about it. Buy some wood. We'll make a homemade table.
Fix it.
Something that's fun.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's fair. I was gonna say, I'm seriously considering installing iron doors, much like they have on the forge.
Yeah.
Just
Reinforced.
good luck kicking that down.
And that way you can also hide. We need to figure out who has that storage place and see if we can buy it.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to buy this one. I want to buy it, but I don't know how much it is.
Well, you know what? I'll find out for you.
But you know what? I could always inquire with Mindo Kesh, right? He's real estate guy.
Something like that. I don't know.
Cash?
I'll listen around
I'll
for
have his
prices.
armor done soon. His
There
armor
you
will be
go.
done
Perfect.
tomorrow, so I can inquire lightly when I'm,
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Yes, get back to work.
I'll leave you to buying your tea. Now I just had to hunt down wherever the fuck the leather worker is. Need a place-
She was at the main, right next to the tavern.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Finally found my
Yes. How much for a tea kettle?
ledger. For a tea kettle?
Yes.
Not exactly selling the tea kettles themselves, but selling the tea within them. Good
How much for a tea
headaches.
kettle?
Nice.
How much for this one?
You want the whole tea kettle?
Yeah, I want all of it.
$70 copper?
A silver. How much for that backpack?
Thank you. I kind of need that backpack. Oh no.
Just gonna leave this here so you have more to sell. I have it.
Alright. Thank you.
Yep.
Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, which I don't blame him for it. I understand where he's coming from. That's
You alright?
Yeah, I need to speak to the, I need to speak to woman, you know who.
We're kind of busy, but sure, I guess. For the Capitano?
Yeah, the car captain, whoever.
Come on.
Oh. Capitano.
Good day.
figured
I need it for you, so you're tracking. Last night, I was attacked by scarecrows, and they drugged me with some sort of plant. It was treated by Ladia, but just so we know, I don't know what it is, what it does, if this is something that you know, or something that would have to be looked into further.
Well, I'm waiting for Sean because I had some stuff that has to do with what's being peddled on the streets. I haven't broken down. We know a component of it is herbal, and then I was able to condense the rest into the pure form state of it.
I think this is different.
Okay.
This doesn't have to do with the drugs here. This has to do with something different for the scarecrows. It was a plant. I'm pretty sure it was whole, and it, hallucinogenic, made me see things that I feared.
Maybe Passel Shroom, I think? No, is it? Yeah, I think it's... No, River Glitter. It's River Glitter. River Glitter does hallucinations and stuff.
Could be.
Okay.
That herb is known for hallucination causing, yeah.
So, treatment, just basic antidote? Do we need tier 1, 2, or 3? Would you know?
I think it's just, it's a tier 2 herb on alone, but I think it would just be a regular antidote for it because it's not mixed. If it's not mixed with anything else, a regular antidote should counteract it. But yes, River Glitter is known to be sort of hallucinations and stuff.
Okay. Got it.
I believe, trying to remember what it's used for. Let me see real quick. I can get my deal to work. There we go. It is. Because I've seen it before. River glitter. I'm staring hard at my book here.
No
Just
worries.
want to make sure I'm not leading you astray. No, oh, there it is. Yeah, it's used in a drug component called glory. It's used in a liquid form, which it's a drug that's used called glory. It's really illegal. It's mixed with moonshine and some other herbs, so that's why it causes hallucination stuff. It's like a blaze of glory kind of thing. Gives them a lot of a rush kind of thing before it has the hallucination effects and stuff like that. So that's what I think it is.
Would that be able to kill you on its own?
No, it's just a regular drug. It's not a poison. A regular antidote would probably more than likely take care of it.
So from what it was explained to me, I was also foaming at the mouth, and if it wasn't for someone out there with me, I would have died from it, so it might be something else. Hallucinogenic.
Well, if it is something
foaming.
Unless it's another Guardian local herb that I don't know of.
Maybe. Who knows? Okay. If I figure out, or if I find it, I will bring it to you so that you can see what it is.
Okay.
Can I get a tier 2 antidote from you? I need to repay Ladia.
Oh, sure. I think they are at currently. Let me look real quick. They are just 6 silver.
Perfect.
Here we go. There's your tier 2.
Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Vicar, write that down. And I'll let you know as soon as Oshan is available to come down here and look at the other stuff.
Just saw him up there. No, I'm not insane. He was just walking around.
Yeah, I think
I
he
heard
was
him
looking at
slam a
his
door,
books.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the trail of whatever that drug's being peddled, but I'm gonna have to have Oshan's eyes on the
Matthias
rest
has
to find
been
out what
keeping me informed about that. Were the two looking into it? He's obviously found it, gave it to you.
What exactly?
Drugs, all of that.
Which one? I've been given 2 samples as over the course of the couple of days that I've been running tests on. You'll have to be a little more specific.
Well, so far the one that's dealing with the slave stuff, that's going to have to deal with Nozos and her arena kind of deal. This is the one I was working on just recently yesterday when you weren't around. It's a drug that's being peddled on the streets.
Got it, okay.
That one.
They sustained
And
a
this is
minor
apparently
injury
a third. It's a
to the head
herb
because they're
that's
fucking
being
with
used
the
as a
walls
poison,
and were trying
I
to get
suppose?
in.
A hallucinogenic poison.
I had a stonemason, quote, quote, tell her,
But nothing
no,
really
fuck
seems
off,
to fit the bill
drop
from
the
our
pebble.
notes of herbs. It's
Yeah,
just kind
okay.
of assumptions.
And she says that she has
whatever
memory
goes on-
issues, but
anything I know
apparently it
alone
started
that
to come back.
causes hallucinations, but
Okay.
foaming at the mouth.
Got it, tracking.
I don't think it causes
Going
that
to
at
blow my
all.
brains out interacting with this woman.
It's a little
I would
bit
need
different.
I would need a sample to run tests and to ascertain exactly.
And
I
you're
don't-
sure it was only one plant?
It's hard for me to remember because I was the one getting drugged. If you wanted a more concise information that wasn't secondhand, you'd have to talk to Sarah, who was my other compatriot with me when we were out.
I can take some time to talk to Sarah today.
So,
Well, if we spot her, we'll definitely talk to her.
Yeah.
The vial is in your drawer, and also there's 2 vials in there. One has the very bits and flakes of the herb that separated when it was in a gas state, and the other half is the more concentrated. So basically, we separated out the water. So basically, you got it in its purest form in the one vial with whatever herb it's mixed with, whatever this drug that's being peddled on the streets to the peasantry.
Yes, I have the
the results for basically 2 of the other things. I'll discuss those later, but until obviously you give me a sample of whatever you were referring to, Capitano, I cannot help you much.
Unless you can cut my stomach open and pull it out. Not much.
Humorous.
I know,
Anyway,
very.
If you have anything else to say.
No, that was all. I'll leave you to your very confusing work with the amount of words you said that I don't understand. Also, there was a knock. I hear, like, I'm pretty sure it's Tang. I hear his robotic ass outside. Do you want me to send him in?
Yeah.
Okay. You can go in. After you. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Well, I'm glad to see you recovered. Yes, I get that. Yes, I will have everything ready for you and waiting at the tavern if you cannot find me later this evening. Take care, Laszlo.
Just total failure on the opening. What happens then? Do I just automatically do it?
A quick question, if you're available.
Quick possible answer. What's up?
There are 2 levers on the gates, and they don't say which is which.
Yeah, I know. You just have to kind of guess.
Okay.
That was something I was going to bring up. I think, from what I remember, I think the straight one is the wooden doors, and I think the angled one is the portcullis.
Sure, okay.
Just putting it out there. I have no clue. So,
Alright, I'm going to go up to the keep and check it out so no one can see me do it.
yeah, go for it. Alright. So they're doing that. What do we got?
I thought we had more. We only have mushroom stew? I thought we had a different. I know there's other.
Are you looking for it? Don't use the search menu.
No, I'm just looking.
It might be like lower in the list, like later add it or something. I heard you got shot.
Shot? I didn't get shot.
Someone said, was it?
I can't believe you
I
got
don't
shot.
remember who. Someone said you were shot in front of the Imperial.
What?
The thingy.
You didn't get shot in front of the Imperial.
Hey, Nick.
People are stupid. I got stabbed and drugged.
Maybe someone else.
That's my name. What do you need?
Can I get a roll?
What do you need a roll for?
Discord.
I think they're pushing 3 logs out at once or 2 at once, and Dare's an idiot.
Critical 1.
Okay.
Oh, right. When you. I thought Zeke's guy.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, no, so when I went chasing after Dario, yeah, I got shot.
Oh, so I'm not crazy.
Well,
You're all trying to make me sound crazy.
everyone's more focused on me being yeah. Stabbed and drugged. Almost. Stabbed and drugged by scarecrows.
Eventful week for your character.
Yeah.
Your knife got stolen a week ago by a goblin.
And stolen by a rat.
Rat
kid stole it?
Yeah.
Good lord. Anyway, so what do you think about shaving coins down to make more?
I already had Marco chase down Tang for illegally minting silver.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're starting the illegal coin trade.
I'm surprised at that. To be honest,
It was more of a joke because I walked up on him when he said he minted silver.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah, no,
okay.
that sounds really bad. Because minting is, you know, the phrase that you use for minting coins.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick.
Oh god.
I need another roll when you can for Matthias catching her.
Could you imagine if an entire player arc is just creating a fake gold coin?
11 straight roll.
Okay.
Ooh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I do kind of want a player to try that. An entire arc just about making a fake gold.
I don't know if anyone's ever done that before.
They don't know how it looks, so they have to try and guess what it would look like.
Yeah. When that is.
And then, if someone else doesn't know what a gold coin looks like, but it's a coin that's gold, then you know.
It would work. That is true.
But it's a very risky business because that can have a very severe punishment.
especially with everything that's going on and the fact that Arn can't cover for people anymore.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's time for Arn to start shaving his coins.
Oh no.
Arn just sitting in a corner, just like Kyler's like, Arn, what are you doing? It's a tough life out there. I mean, technically in Season 2 we had someone shave down bits of a silver coin to make silver shavings to use for Mithrax Flame or whatever it was. Blue Flame. So it did technically happen, just not for, you know. Are you waiting on? You waiting on the pirates or something else?
Yep. Pirates.
You're gonna use that model? That's fair.
No, this is my woodworker. I just went to I went in, did a little bit of a walk, found Tang, gave him his pulleys that he ordered.
Nice.
I'm worried about like that if I go on, I'll get involved in something and I'll end up being late, and I don't want to be yelled at.
Right.
I feel that. I mean, that's why I parked my elf in the grove and just said, "Good luck in town, guys. I'm gonna be training with Horst." So that I'm not like sitting in town and have like Faye drag me into the fucking Imperial Embassy build.
I could maybe find her.
I don't know, a woman dragged me just in there the other day. Just into the Imperial Apothecary. Whatever it's called. What is it called? Imperial blank.
Clinic.
Clinic, that's the word.
Clinic.
So I'm literally standing in the hallway with a gunner there, 2 surgeons here, and a fucking like champion.
Have you
in
found
front
your
of the door.
kid?
What?
Have you seen my kid?
area to respawn it.
Okay.
You're doing lots of DM work right now.
No, I'm sitting here trying to figure out what to do, but I'm lost.
What do you think? I was with her.
Yeah, I know. If I was what I'm seeing.
Oh, are you actually her husband?
That's fair.
No.
That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
Nope, I'm out of here.
Oh, remember a while ago how I said that someone was making the anime for the beginning after the end?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, that should still be a while out, but recently I stumbled upon it and there were already 5 episodes released, and I'm like, what the shit?
She has 5
It's like, it's being pumped out, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't want to look at it because I'm fearing the quality if it's this fast.
It's pumped out that fast, yeah.
Like, I think the trailer dropped and they instantly started releasing episodes after that.
Or they've been working behind the scenes with it, who knows?
Maybe. I did see that it was heavily a form of CGI at least.
I mean, every anime is gonna use CGI nowadays.
I mean, yeah, but certain things do it better than others.
You're supposed to use it for background, not main
It was
ground.
the CGI where it's like drawn background, but then you know the characters just you can tell.
Yeah.
It was like that kind of stuff. It's like ooh. It's dying again. What is happening?
It's a fun thing to do.
I didn't say how late.
Do potatoes exist?
Totally is towards town, so.
That's so weird.
I think so, yeah.
He's finishing up his conversations as Arn.
Yeah. Does Story know they need to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Our crew's already gathered.
Oh, okay. That's
You
good.
bring a fox to my doorstep again?
Dying.
Then, I'll feel like cleaning up the blood like I did last time.
Yeah.
I don't think there's one.
I'm just gonna help with the pirate module and then I'm probably gonna pass over.
Because I'm
These
not
look like
Onto the floor.
These look like potato. Oh, maybe they're not. Maybe they're
Yeah, I don't know. I might do the same.
No, because
Like,
those
look-
are those
but
are.
look, no, look at the
Tomatoes?
spots.
What are you guys looking at?
There's like spots on them. They look more. Maybe not. I don't know. Could be just the shade. Could be my fucking. My shitty eyes.
Huh?
I'm not good with shades. I don't like shades.
Well, you mean all the pages?
This is a form
No.
Ugh. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna be sitting here for a while. I'm lost on what to do.
Because I know.
I've never felt this way before in a while, so I'm just kind of here.
Yeah, these are potatoes.
Yeah, there's potatoes. I mean, it'll probably be imported from Ireland.
Guess I'll just go
Ireland.
Bit of
Oh my
accent.
god.
run around until I find out what I want to do.
Potato.
I love playing her. I love playing her now. It's so much fun.
Potato and sausage.
The fuck you mean you don't see me?
Wow, that was
Oh,
the
the
most
younger
disrespectful
Lord.
thing
Oh,
I think
I
I've ever
like
heard.
This is the most people have ever been on this road.
So yes or no answer.
Nothing I know is, I mean, nothing that I think is a crime, but I mean, someone once told me that if you drink water straight from the beach, that's technically not.
No, it's just Dane is a very high regal title that if you call the wrong person that. It's Dame.
I see. I understand now. Okay, thank you.
There you go.
To be honest, we don't. Long enough to help with the construction work, so I'm trying to find whatever I can.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Everything going alright over here?
Yeah, it's alright.
Thank you for your service,
Causing a
Scott.
nuisance earlier.
He's calmed down somewhat. Well, yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I see you moved your tent from last time. How did that wine and hardtack treat you?
Oh, it treated me very well. Thank you very much.
You still going to the food kitchen, get enough to eat?
Lady with a wolf.
And I'll reach out to Tang myself and see what we can do. I'll be about. Could allow them in there? Tower.
Yeah.
Oh, here they come.
That door doesn't open, by the way. Someone could fix that at some point.
That's her job. She has to worry about it.
Fair enough.
But also that, yeah, that's luxury.
Right. I'm gonna go this way now. I'm gonna go check out.
I'm really kind of fisherman. I don't know who hunts me, but I'm gonna find them.
I got gosh. That whole thing. Just making it up on this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you got fishermen, and I was like, I haven't seen a single fisherman here at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't seen a single one.
It's fine.
Jesus, it's so far.
You guys know if I'm just taking more NPCs.
Always, yeah.
Get your ass in there.
If you want to, yeah. When it's like a big module, you can drop in.
We always need more bodies to flail around.
I'm bored and need something to do, so.
Hell yeah. Congrats, you get to fight on a ship.
One of the crew.
I get to die.
Part of the ship, part of the
My
ship.
favorite thing in FT. Die.
Yar har fiddle
where are we going with the gun?
being a pirate is your life, Fincy.
Pirates cringe. I can go there.
Yes, go to the
Go ahead
kitchen.
and turn into your boy.
I gotta put my actually, yeah, you're right.
We're teleporting to Kimchi, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I wanted to triple check.
you are today going to be approaching him and looking for him to possibly do work for you in the future. You're basically going to try to get insight into him, where his allegiance are lying, where he stands. You've heard of what happened to him recently. You've been doing your little research. It's rare for a man of armor to approach you like that, after all. So, hello.
Hello.
Jesus fucking Christ. Kill this man. That's your first order of business.
No, this is a customer. What are you talking about?
My name's Laszlo.
Man.
God, you sound like Henry.
I used to be very
Hi.
scared of women.
Oh, you were scared of women?
Oh my God,
Well,
you
what's that on
too.
your arm?
I'm not scared of them anymore. I was taught to face my fears.
Let me tell you, all of that was a lie.
Good for you.
It's all a lie.
It
You're
was?
still
I can't
terrified of
believe-
women.
Maple, I can't believe you put me on a French test.
Good lord, it's a
That
motherfucker,
easy.
goddamn.
Alright, so is there any questions, Asamat? I want this to kind of be like a nice, smooth conversation.
Can't believe you put me on a fetch quest.
Which one? A fetch quest for what?
For a teacup.
Oh, yeah, I totally put you on a fetch quest.
Fetching for a teacup, is it?
Also, man, my heart. Scene.
I guess
That's
not
right.
particularly. Nothing stands out right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate you going with the kind of just random thing I dropped on you. Super quick. Laszlo used to be terrified of women. You may or may not remember. Anyway, he has a little sister, Amelia. Amelia is pretty much always bedridden, almost never goes outside, constantly sick.
Right, it's time to be a pirate.
Alright, I'm gonna go find him, tell him where he is, and then you can go and hop in the world.
I'm gonna make a new player character, and it's just gonna be Gustav from Expedition 33. I'm just gonna rip the model.
So now, where is the leather bandit models? Is it actually called bandit?
Not a clue. All I know is I am a character with negative strength. He can't do much heavy lifting. And it's not because he doesn't have muscle, it's because of makes so little money. Because that pretty much almost every food he buys goes to his sister, and so he constantly starves himself. I wonder when people are gonna figure that little detail out. Laszlo starves himself. I need someone to play the little sister. But I need someone who'd be willing to do that. I'm gonna make it a module for Marin.
Nice. Why can't I find this model?
Normal Nick. Fuck.
What can I do?
What you doing, Devious?
I'm
What you up
doing
to?
the runner.
I should. Okay, I'm
we won't interrupt you then. I'll stay quiet so you can hear.
It's all good.
I totally didn't realize I was unmuted. I was like,
Hey, at
Lagging.
least someone
Hang
caught
on.
it. That's fun.
Oh god, I'm bored. Is there anything I can do?
No, you're fine. I was floundering for like the first minute and a half, so I appreciate it.
Things that make you say, think of a couple things.
I've done a cart delivery once. We don't have a lot of people in town.
Waiting for Brunei to come back.
Brunei is back.
He already left and rejoined?
He's talking to Coyote's character.
What the fuck?
He was at the forest.
Did he come back as we were leaving?
He was at the forge talking to Joseph and like teaching him chainmail.
Yeah, he's disconnecting.
And now he went to go talk.
Yeah, he's disconnecting.
Oh, after that.
His VR's fucking up. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what mine was too. Mine was fucking up as well.
Go back to
It's pretty self-explanatory, you know. Get numbers, you know.
I thought he was speaking to himself. Oh man.
We need to talk privately somewhere. Sorry, but something happened.
Yes, greetings.
Okay, good.
Yes, hello again, Miss Steele.
What is the does Yusuke have any relation to it at all, or is it just?
The dealers came to me. They offered me work for them. It was a now or take or don't take moment.
Okay.
I'll become either tomorrow or the days to come, and I need backup or someone making sure someone watches me. Just want to make sure if I do whatever I do, I don't actually get in trouble for it.
Yeah. I know that you're going to be
try
more,
to inform the young lord.
Yeah. I've got it tracked to understand what you're trying to do. That you're working for them, or getting information, all of that.
Right now, they sort of trust me by the sound of it. I was walking away. One of them said their boss won't be happy about it. I need to inform the Lord, though.
Yeah, you should. Keep me informed on what's happening if you need to. Missives and leave them in areas, I'll find them and I'll read up on it.
Under the table, put the dice, one closer to the walls.
Sounds good.
Shit, actually, I don't know how anything to stick under it.
Uh.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Just be like, leave a note for her.
But you can put in the one. You can score that. You can put it in the box if you want. And that'll allow you to keep it. And then you can scoop up the rest of the dice and then roll it again. Try to get something better. If you don't roll a 1 or a 5, then your turn is over.
I'm so sorry that you called me napping. Please enjoy this on the house.
If you don't see any, try scooping it again and then just grab it the table, yeah. If you still don't see it, try on the
Well, who's first?
on the stair above us.
Where did you come from? What the?
That way.
You know what? Fair enough.
Where are they? Why are they under
Would you like to try your gaming prowess again?
I feel. Make sure when you.
I'll let you go
turn
first.
it, you're above the table somewhat.
Reset the game.
What do we want to play to?
5,000.
That works for me.
If you want, you can put those 3 6s in, and it scores the 100 times the number. And you're always going to play to 3,000. If they tell you 4,000, they're trying to waste your time.
Slow day.
Very nice.
It's underneath.
No, it's alright.
That looks.
I think lost my
Yeah.
So
You dumped it on the floor again
He looked like he was winning.
Shit.
Unfortunate.
We just started.
We just started.
What the fuck? Where is it?
I don't know. You don't even roll
But
them.
yes, you treat people with politeness
I'll put
and
your hand
courtesy,
over the
and they're
box.
going to do great things for you.
Sometimes you may
Politeness
see
and
things.
courtesy.
Ooh, that was a 3. You saw that.
You treated him with politeness and courtesy.
I did.
Just a little prodding on my part.
Oh. That's a really far. I don't think that's so nice.
Yeah,
What a top.
Just reset it.
I mean, I may have flexed at him a little. I won't deny that.
You flexed your muscles at him.
I don't see that either.
I know, shocking. But
What?
Oh, so close.
You intimidate someone like that.
drastic measures require drastic action, niece.
Yeah, gambling isn't illegal, is it? Damn.
So you would have
Not illegal, no. Just
poorly
not.
looked down upon.
Yes.
Thank you for noticing this.
Hmm.
Is quite thankful.
I'm thankful too. I'm having some.
Chicken.
How much?
Whoever wins this will buy you a
Yes.
drink. We'll just
Just off the fire right now.
Damn!
Nice and fresh.
5 for 50?
It's very good.
I mean, that's only 600, but
No, you could re-roll that 6 and try to get
course. Anything for you, niece.
Still 1,100 ahead of you, Lord.
that he is.
Gamble it.
Oh, let's just
There's
call
like an old
it.
adage where there's like
There you go.
a man who's mining and then he gives
What
it
do you
right
mean?
for hitting diamonds at the end. Oh, that's great.
Oh, what's that I see?
Nice.
What?
Fantastic work, Ishkan.
Exactly. What?
Wow.
What? What do you mean?
Really believing in the heart of the dice today, aren't you?
Rolling again.
I need my luck to turn over at some point, so.
I didn't even say anything.
Always gamble.
Well, again, I'm going off the fact that you didn't return to the cave again, and the last time that happened was a result of quite a large, it's called a personal incident, yes?
Well, maybe I had another personal incident.
Right, so.
1,000.
And everything's okay, so there's nothing to worry about. I'm alive.
I am not going to risk my biscuits.
I'm not arrested.
Do you want to be bleeding?
Don't. Please don't say that's what I'm sitting right here, please, Miss Fisty. I take it somewhat personally,
real?
just as a forewarning.
What? Huh?
Is she real?
What do you mean?
Is it me, or whenever you hear her name, do you get a massive headache as well?
Yeah.
Is it her? Is it this I have to worry about? Is that why you're all...
No. This is a completely different beast. There's nothing to worry about.
You
If there was,
confuse
I
me.
would tell you.
Not at full straight.
Well, there is something wrong. You're just...
And then I go again.
Just because it's something that I might not want to tell you doesn't mean there's something wrong. Maybe I'm scared of how you'd react.
And why would you be scared of that?
You know what? I will take that and end my turn.
Are those cannon?
Oh.
A little better.
Yes.
I have not seen that many fours before. Oh.
Hello, Lady Vestily.
So
I
I'm
am
seeing
assigned
something
today
completely
as your
different.
bodyguard.
My eyes are being a bit funky today, apparently.
It's on
Three
your
threes.
mind and it weighs on you. So I take that sort of thing personally.
I will do anything you ask me to do.
Maybe I'll see you back.
That is... You are 1,000 off now.
Yep.
You might actually win this game.
You never know. Luck can turn around.
What?
Agreed.
Fucking course. Oh, right. I don't know if I can see that. I was so disgusted by what I was looking over there.
I agree.
Agreed.
I just feel like...
Can you like lay down on the ground so we have like optimal like stabbing?
It's just sort of fucking...
Can you lay down on the ground?
You could always just land those 3 ones, and then that would be it.
You with my shield.
Take her shield and
almost-
throw it into your chest.
Nom, nom, nom.
I'm glad you're enjoying
That
it.
works too. I think it's good.
Yes. Make
Yeah,
sure there was
make
no
sure you
first
bend
one
over
on
like
there.
that so that the blood doesn't like go upwards. It goes down. It's less mess.
I'm gonna
No, we're not gonna kill you, Marin.
Words cannot describe how appreciative I am of you.
Yeah, there we are. I'm in the lead now.
Sure about that. But that is certainly very
Three
sweet.
threes again.
But the words are an excellent start, aren't they? Just like your.
You just remind me of my mother.
Let's go.
You can get out.
Your mother.
You've
been
been
just wasn't
person
in your
entirely.
Thank you, my lady, for
Much closer to your
merciful presence.
Oh, you're welcome.
When she permits
Ah.
you, yes. She's actually very progressive in that sense.
Could you get 2 drinks and 1 for each of you?
Maybe
I really just busted on that.
The tavern's closed again.
No,
There we are.
the workers back
And you win.
in the middle
See
of
through my
something
eyes,
didn't
I
really
just saw
ask
360.
I'm going
You
in.
can come around if you like.
That was really weird.
Congratulations.
It looked like he was napping. Yes.
I don't think I should play if my
Not
eyes
very
are playing
sure.
tricks on me.
Probably not.
Did he say I can go in
Probably
and
not.
poke him awake so he can give me the drinks?
I mean, probably. The door was unlocked, shockingly. So.
Yeah.
This is one of my.
Don't go in the tavern. What do you need?
That's my other card.
2 drinks.
Probably not today.
Do you work at the bathhouse?
Yes.
Then go get them from the bathhouse.
Nice to meet
And
you.
then this is Marin, who's my lead investigator. Just
The
made us
one
fight.
said the person actually working there said just come in and poke him. I wasn't gonna just get the drinks without asking him.
Do you know how to shake hands?
Go for it.
And you sign,
Just
shake
grab my
hand.
hand. And then you shake it. Not that hard.
It is ridiculous. Yes.
The Capitan is looking at us kind of fiercely.
Yes.
Who's next?
What do you mean, who's next?
I need someone to gamble
Gamble.
against.
You want to gamble?
Oh no.
Well, this is Ishka, one of my new employees. I'm the new bathhouse workers. If any of your, I guess, guards wishes to take him home this evening, they can.
We can just watch. I mean, I can play, but I'm not a huge fan.
Alright, get over here.
Cora?
Thank
Oh, sure, why not?
Currently, there is a ban on any bathhouse workers from coming onto my estates.
Oh, you want
Mostly for a reason. No.
What?
No. What?
Do you want Ishka?
No.
What do you mean, do I want him?
Do you want him?
So am I. Doesn't mean that's the reason it's like.
We should probably go tend to business.
Oh.
Yes, no, I do think, I do think,
I don't hire bathhouse workers.
Me for something.
Yeah, I think I remember someone saying
Good day,
that.
Al.
Good day.
I much prefer to control my own
I was told to
fate.
come talk to you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I wish you the
what?
best of luck.
Is O'Shawn at the apothecary?
Him? No, I have no idea where
It's
he
closed. There's no one there.
is. About him. Yeah,
Why
about him.
him?
From him. Yeah.
Huh?
Come on, let's go.
You should probably speak with her.
Okay. Cora, would you mind, keeping to Iskra for a little bit while I step away? Is that okay?
It's nothing bad. Don't worry. She's not in trouble. I'm just trying to find information.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, not in trouble with
Exactly.
me. I'm no danger.
Right, so you just have those arrows for fun then, I suppose.
Hey, she's
I am a crack shot.
Careful, you're speaking back to a woman. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
If it is what you wish, niece.
Thank you, Cora.
Ooh, family.
Keep an eye on Iskra. This
Yes.
is my uncle.
Oh.
Uncle,
Pleasure.
very protective.
Oh.
Yes.
What else? Friend.
I noticed.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Bye, Uncle.
Bye. I'll be back in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
He's a real
How many
sticky
people have you killed?
No idea what just happened.
More than others, I guess.
I lost count somewhere in the high hundreds.
Oh, so trustworthy. I'm glad. I'm in good company.
Yes, well, I'm sure you have your own security measures, but
Oh, of course.
as you, I'm sure you can understand that by extension, I'm very protective of my family.
Sorry.
So.
Who the fuck?
Guardsman, we need some intervention for thieves.
Oh, that must sound important, actually. Doing things to actually help the province. I understand.
Oh, this is my guard.
That means fancy competitions. I know an elf won, but that's that's all showing.
You want to go
Competition.
You'll find nothing.
This man was
freaking in
allowing
there.
2 people to, loot Torty's shop. He says he doesn't know them, but he certainly wasn't doing anything to stop them. And he definitely seemed surprised when he saw me.
Right.
So.
I'll look around and see if I'm able to find one. Maybe sell one of them while I'm moving around.
What's it, mate?
Actually, I was just wanting to check in if you've gotten some viscera at all.
No. Still waiting for the fucking.
How many fingers am I gonna have to take off before you talk?
Leave it to the old Capitano, huh? Since when do you take orders from dark elves?
I take orders from a noble. I don't want to hear much coming out of a mouth of a peasant. Oh yes, only expanding our town, adding an entire wharf, which is currently the reason why most of you are eating now, so you should really thank him. So speaking bad of a noble, that would be a tongue, thievery would be a hand. You could take the fingers individually to get you to talk, or you could just tell me and I can get my job done. Ah, silent and stoic. Got it. Phew, magic in the cage. Alright.
He will tell, by the way. I was just being talked to.
Oh yeah.
Here.
I would assume as much, yeah.
Yeah.
Yippee!
My mom used to say that when you have like lots of
Broken to shit. It's gonna be a delay on her orders, I'm
when
sure.
you have a baby in your tummy, the baby comes out weird.
Great.
God.
Seen Torty?
All these dark elves, you know, they do nothing for this town.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Says the man who, speaking to the man who created the wharf, who's currently feeding how many people now? And supplying us with supplies and alchemy and...
I could make this place a utopia and they wouldn't care.
No.
And also the woman who's been outfitting a lot of the militia and guards.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Have you seen Torty today? Upon inspection there, it looks like they were just
She's on a
breeding
boat.
shit for... Fuck, of course she fucking is.
Yeah, she's always on a boat.
She shipped out not but an hour ago.
That's fair, you know. I have brothers younger than me.
Right. Thanks.
We're pretty tight. I have a few other brothers too, so they're not here, so.
Sometimes I hate this fucking town.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've only been stuck here for 30 years of my life.
I can see why.
I've never been past Telor.
I can see why.
I hate this place. I want to leave so bad. But no, someone had to promote me to a fucking captain.
So I suppose it's just, as I'll say, refreshing to meet someone who surprises someone like me.
Take all of them for all he's worth.
And I've lived as long
Take
as
all his money.
Take all of his money. Every single coin.
You got
Yes.
50 silver?
I have a lot of money to my name because I have the access to the entire guard coffer, but why are you asking?
Would you like to play for 50 silver?
The fuck? No.
He keeps trying to do some of it. I played for 2. I had to talk him down. I lost.
If I'm gonna play for that much money, I'm gonna go get myself my loaded dice.
Wow, this guy.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm not gonna gamble the money I use to armor my guards. It's only not a smart idea.
I'll have to play Bastille. 50 silver. Come on.
Alright, man. More things done? Ready? Hopefully? Gambesons.
50 silver.
Gloves, caps, anything?
50 silver? Can I give you that?
No.
You gave me the half set. You gave me, I believe, the head and the gloves, I think. Let me review it.
Whatever you want to feed us, that's fine. I just need to find a certain someone.
Who are you looking for?
A young woman.
Where are you headed to?
Merchant meeting in Carbazra, seeing about getting some trade happening between our town and theirs.
Oh, wonderful. You're gonna like Kabaz. It's a great town.
Hope so. Good day, gentlemen. A good day to you as well, Faye.
Good day, Lord.
I need a flash powder. Forgot to buy that.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
What was it,
Silver
it runs 10? I don't remember.
Silver 20.
20, damn.
Silver 20. You were close. Okay, I'll put it down here in additional to your other stuff. One.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Yeah, and he shall appear.
What?
I'm the devil, and they were speaking about me.
Yeah, we were.
You know, fucking devil.
We might rendezvous.
You never know.
I'm going to fucking.
What?
Hi, Soma. How are you doing today?
Oh, you just told me to ignore you. Oh, that's huge for you to come on
That's
up
so
to me
funny,
for that.
Soma. I love
There you are.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Vikar. Let me know if you need anything else, okay?
I don't know, I'll probably leave in about 20 minutes. I'll think of something that I would need. I'm gonna sit in this chair because I'm lazy.
Quite a bit. I'm assuming.
I want to blow my fucking brains out being
So
around
do let
Bastille
us know if
Avalon.
anything pops up if you start to feel odd.
Oh no, you should have been here for when she was in here first damn day being here in August.
Soma?
Yeah, we probably should.
I'll put the clothes on when I walk out.
So
Tell
kind
me
of
why
you. What a
she
gentleman.
tried to hire him.
Oh yes, of course. Yo.
Is Vakar available?
I do happen to be walking around as him, yeah? You'll... Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be walking down the middle of the street here in about 20 seconds.
Alright, thank you.
Hmm.
You mocking me now?
Yes.
How dare. Thought to give you a warning. Harry will probably be seeking you out.
Yeah, I heard him screaming over the winds.
Well, might have some bearing in the reports I'd given you. I recommend caution, to say the least.
Ah, when am I never not cautious? I am nothing but a cautious man.
By the way, I heard the reports from last night. What was that about?
Yeah, stabbed, drugged, the usual. People don't like me.
There's people that don't like you, and you're attacked outside the walls.
Yeah. Did happen.
Look at this. The man is so nonchalant about everything.
He's waiting for you to say the thing.
I didn't even hear a word he said, did you? Maybe I'm dying.
What?
Did you hear him say?
Yeah, I heard him say,
Okay.
yes, I know you're looking for me. Both of you, give me a second. Hold on, I'm in a
You
conversation.
might want to stop an altercation going on around the corner.
Go fucking knock someone out. Give me a second. What the fuck is happening? Why are you... Well, okay. Hello, what's happening? Why you punch him?
Insulting a noble in front of me.
Are you insulting a noble?
He's insulting a noble and insulting my property. Yes.
What do you say about this woman?
Fucking. Fine, I'm sorry. Fuck, if it makes me. Means I can fucking go.
You insert a captain neither? No, this seems random.
You know, some of you just need to learn how to keep your fucking words to yourself. You know how easy it is to see someone that you fucking hate and want to kill and walk past them without saying something? Yeah, you should
You're just gonna let them keep walking around, taking everything from us, huh? What kind of guard captain are you?
You really want to test my
Especially doing
patience.
stuff like this.
Bring them up to the cage,
Yeah,
we'll
they're
take their
fucking
tongue.
starting to brew.
I told you.
Fucking my tongue, you serious? This is fucking a mouthful, you fucking.
I'm not gonna take his tongue, I'm just scaring the shit out of him.
It's alright, I hope I'm
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did lose his tongue.
If I do that, then some of the people around the town will look at me like I'm the old Capitano, so...
You think, like, people would be smarter and be like, hey, maybe he's in a rough mood today, maybe we shouldn't piss him off, you know?
Oh, I'm holding back a lot. I really just want to... I see their fucking face, they're really punchable some days.
I know the feeling.
Okay. Yes. Outside of the walls, I went for a little midnight ride. I wanted to enjoy myself for once, it's surprising. So I went riding on my horse, that I've had for 10 years, by the way, I love that horse. And I'm riding, and suddenly 5 arrows kill my fucking horse, they stab me in the foot, and then feed me a drug that makes me hallucinate. And now I'm going to find every last one of them, and I am going to hang them from our walls, because they killed my favorite horse.
Yeah, I'm on board and agree to that.
Cool.
Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. Maybe we'll go for a nice little night. Nice little night run.
Sounds good to me.
No. You need to speak with me.
Right.
You see a ghost.
Go for a walk?
Go.
Alright.
Oh, have you seen the,
Okay. Hit me.
I have not yet.
Why don't you come to the farmhouse?
Kind of somewhere sensitive.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not slow walking, I'm gonna sprint to your farmhouse.
So you are aware of my situation with a certain bathhouse worker?
No.
It should be in your... Or did you not read those reports yet?
You know how many reports I get and how many I just don't read because some of them don't I'm fighting a war. I don't care about a bathhouse worker, so please tell me.
I think it would shed better light if you saw that portion of it, at least. I don't know if you happen to have them on you.
Yeah, here's my book of every report. Okay, so hit me. What do you,
I've given her a lot of time to make herself better than what she was now. Well, then, I should say. I did tell her at some point that she would have to be judged. And I think that time is now.
Okay. Where is she?
I would assume she's probably in the bathhouse. The only thing that I can say is she has said that she hasn't gotten herself involved with them after that. And she helped with the murdering of the farmers. And as far as I'm aware, she's been here every night watching over the farm.
Well then I guess I will get a guard to go with me and bring her up to the keep for her judgment.
The only thing I can say is, in her situation, I understand what it's like to lose family.
Yeah. Thinking rashly doing something that's, happens to the best of us. Was that all?
Yes.
Got it. Okay. One more time so I don't forget what's her name again. So I'm drawing a blank.
Angela, she works in the
Angela, bathhouse worker. Okay. And just so I can track as a DM, it's played by Ash, right? I can't remember.
Correct.
Okay. Alright. Well, thank you. I will, see myself out. And when the time comes, arrest said individual, so.
Tiberius did say that he would speak in her favor if she assisted with the murders.
Well, we'll see. I'll put all the evidence in the lineup and see what the conclusion comes to. I leave most of the law up to the custode, so if you have a missive in her defense, you can always send it to me and I'll make sure that he gets it.
Alright.
Yeah, that's...
Is there anything planned for Morian today? Because if not, I'm going to lie down for a bit and fully cast.
There is something planned for Morian today. If I ask Shinfo.
Did we talk with Shinfo? Because I've already done
What did he say? No?
No, I'm saying if it's a talk with Tiberius, I've already done that.
No. I think Shinfo has something else written for you. That's what I'm saying. Double check with him. Let me check. Morian. No, I don't see anything else written in episode planning for you from Bruns.
I need to lie down for a little bit. I'm feeling bad.
Yeah, no, all good. Feel free to go for it. I'll inform the other DMs.
I'll just have them in unit. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll be 10 copies.
Done.
I let them do it.
Sure.
What if I wear, like, just the loincloth?
The personal choice, but I would not recommend, my lady. You
Capitan,
you gotta...
Capitan.
That's my name.
Do you think it's better to, like, wear something more modest or something like this when it's, like, this hot out?
Depends on the weather, and if it's sunny out, no.
Okay, thank you.
Was that it? You were just asking about wearing something like what you two are wearing when it's warm?
Or if I should not. I don't know much about Gradio, to be honest.
Gradio's hot. If you're looking for something to keep warm, now some people live by the aspect to keep warm you would want to wear nothing, but it's actually worse because the sun hits your skin, the sun is warm, so people wear stuff that's poofy like this, so it's still airy, but it can still keep you away from the sun. That's why a lot of people wear turbans, to keep their head protected from the sun and keep the sun out of their eyes.
Okay. I see.
Don't wear armor. It's fucking sweltering in here.
I'm not gonna wear armor.
Yeah.
I tried that before, it didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to find Marin and, like, commission their outfit. Which one?
Samuel's not here.
Before was not a dryad. We don't know exactly what she was.
She was just only noticed. She was only known as the Maiden in Blazing White.
Samuel's still not here.
Oh, that was extra for no reason. I need to venture outside of town, like, on business. If she would, like, betray me, pretend to be me forever, and then I'd just be, like, stuck as, like, some nameless servant.
I don't think so.
Right, gentlemen.
Wait till things are built. Wait till everything is built, then burn it down. Don't do it mid-construction.
We're not burning the town down, I swear.
He doesn't know, doesn't hide. Trying to avoid it.
Oh, my head. It's so bad. Oh, fuck. You want a little tip? Don't go cold turkey on medicine. Very bad for you.
I hate to say it, he's right. He's not even. His soul is human, but his body is not anymore.
Yeah, I had that happen. Now they won parlay?
Yeah, you see?
They both parlay. Both got 12 and 14. Neither of you were hit. Real close.
That don't count.
Hopper! Ah, shoot that one. Oh, better drop that one. Balance 100%. It was all me.
Honestly, I genuinely believe it. He did that.
I feel bad. He's sitting down.
I'll take everything. There's a cabbage over there.
Oh, he's got a gun. Never mind. Do it. Go ahead. I'll still cut you down. Fucking do it. You're not gonna do it. I'm telling you to fucking do it. Your feet. Oh.
What is it? Better make it good. Open the menu.
No.
Information. What? Yeah, then I really need to leave.
Looking to get a suit of full leather?
That's great.
Your choice to take those artifacts on the spot.
Yeah, they said the same.
then wouldn't be
Well, I mean, it's still avoidable.
bow from a quiver and really good bow. Really good. And you'll be able to keep your creature. I say bow made by bow. I think that. That does not say equal. I didn't get one of my bows because they didn't want to keep it.
Good for you. I'm glad that you're combating the races, and it is nice to see that.
But he didn't know the difference.
I read for a bit.
He said,
Oh, good.
Everybody, you did perfectly. Thank you.
Turn your places in off.
Okay, can you just go up to your awning?
Technically, I could. No one owns it yet.
Let's kill all of you and come in for Fisk.
Yes.
Seems good.
Well, I had everything done in the
Maybe. No, I would. Get everything done on my end, except for maybe one thing.
Hey, Nick.
Yep.
Is anyone tracking what Vesteel is doing with Eve? I just want to know.
What? Who is doing with who?
Vesteel is doing with Eve, the bathhouse.
Where are they?
I know. I'm just wondering if anyone's tracking because Eve is going out pretending to be Vesteel, and Vesteel's going out pretending to be Eve.
What?
So I don't know if a DM knew that or not.
No, but okay.
Thought I would let you know because that's what's happening.
Okay. Got it. Guess I'm... Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, got it. Tracking.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
just thought I'd let you know.
Yep, thanks.
Walk back inside.
Just a fucking joke. Stay safe. Stay dry.
Heard that the Imperial major fucking fled.
Yeah.
Shot me.
Good to see you. Where are you off to?
I wasn't going anywhere, I was just looking. Yeah, the, lovely, major decided to flee and one of his riflemen shot me in the chest.
What a bastard. What? Fun. Oh, never mind. I know why they haven't arrested him. He's on a ship with, I don't know.
64 cannons on one side.
On one side?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where does he park that thing? Is it,
Cassetto aiming, elsewhere.
I mean, the man's been off his rocker since when he got here.
Yeah, pretty much.
In my opinion, been like arrested a long time ago for how fucking crazy he is.
Yeah, probably. But
Fuck me. Wonderful. Well, now I'm not leaving this.
it's too comfortable here. I see some people standing out there in full armor, and the only thing he did was put on a kettle helm.
That's not gonna do shit.
That's
You're
not.
gonna feel so uncomfortable in that. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I know.
Yeah, as I was walking back, Matthias is just on a barrel,
Mm.
fully in the ring. So that's close. You think lightning's gonna strike the Imperator?
That would be funny. That's how it we take care of it. It gets struck by lightning.
Dick theory some idiots would make up. Just say. Oh, for you? I mean, sorry. Not me. So, I don't want to pry because it's your own personal business. You can tell me to fuck off at any point. But, spending a lot of time with that drow lady. Training room and shit. Your plan ending.
Well, if you're talking about training Regard, training her to be one of our best sharpshooters out there. She's already quite a crack shot. She won in that tournament a while ago, so why not train her to be better? If I need her to kill something. On the other regard,
You know? A vigilante?
maybe, who knows. On the other regard, it's just nice having a friend to talk to every once in a while who's not invested in your work, because last time I had all my guards on the roof, talking with them, my life has already been bad news. It cannot get worse.
Superstitious, right? Just me. I heard about what happened to you last night. And the people saw the drow dragging you in. I understood she might have saved your life, but still, cosmic coincidence? I think not.
If you wanted to be technical, it was her fault. I wouldn't have gone and rode on that beach if it wasn't for her. However, if it was any other woman or any other person I was riding with, I would have went to that beach to ride it. So it doesn't matter who it was. I was gonna ride on that beach, one way or another.
I just think it's not a good idea because one, drow, they're fucking crazy and they bring bad luck. Oh, fuck me. This is getting worse by the second.
Yeah, this is This is a storm, alright? No.
They're gas lanterns.
But I mean, hey, you do you, Capitano. Last one was too senile for any form of love, so.
There you go.
Power to you.
Nah. Unsure if it's love, just someone. Who's not, again, invested in my work, because everyone else, I did. I sat on the roof with one of my guards, and one of the first things they talked about was work, so.
No, think about this, right? Fuck them, first off. Second off, you should, if you want to make them an actual sharpshooter and you're like, assassin, just enslave them.
Is that your solution? Just enslave them?
You say it like it's a bad thing.
Marco, if I enslave someone who I'm training to be a crack shot, what's stopping them from being a crack shot into my head for their freedom?
Still, you're training them to be a crack shot, they could kill you regardless.
They could, but they would want to kill me more if I'm a...
They have an incentive not to kill you, because you're their master.
They have an incentive not to kill me now.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, if they get a little rowdy, throw a fucking chain around their neck. Listen, I'm watching out for you, Capitan.
Yeah.
They're fucking drow. They're wild. They're wilder than a fucking pirate.
So far, out of your track record, you went to the bathhouse and got stabbed in the gut.
Do we want to go track records, motherfucker? We don't got clean records.
I have not been stabbed in the gut by a woman.
Okay. First off, how the fuck did you remember that? That was ages ago. I barely tell anyone that now.
I have a good memory.
This is what happens when you work with someone for far too fucking long.
Exactly. And the last person, everyone will laugh at that I was getting close to courting, was also another drow. And they now kind of dislike me.
What? Who?
They were arrested. They were lashed a few times.
Who the
What the fuck's her? Specifically, like, a drow, sure, is also bad, but okay.
Two? Two of them now?
Exotic.
I doubt that, I don't know.
Oh, is that it? I mean,
Listen, you don't see that every day.
See what a spotted drow?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you know what we call that? A fucking freak.
My life cannot get worse. And if it does, I'll just be dead. Listen, again, my life can't be worse, and if it does get worse, I die, and then I don't have to deal with it anymore.
You became a lot more depressed when you got into your position.
Yeah, well, welcome to being the Capitano. The Capitano when you're not him, his version.
Did what he did.
Yeah.
He was just really depressed and wanted the exotic of life.
Exactly. So instead of me cracking people's skulls...
You're fucking drow.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, really bad.
Yeah.
Like,
I have not fucked any drow. I have...
you look sad. Like, really depressed. What the fuck? What, who?
You.
Diplomat.
What? Who?
yeah, she's sitting out there.
Oh. Oh fuck, I owe her something. Hold on.
Oh, don't go in the rain. You're gonna come back drenched and...
Yeah, but she saved my life last night. The most I can do is repay her the antidote she gave me.
Tell her I said hello. And, cheer up.
Yeah, I know. I had to replace the antidote you used.
You were most kind. I was going to ask about that.
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course. And, Marco says hello. Am I feeling better? Who knows. Maybe I'll end up... No, I'll probably be fine. Oh boy, here I go again.
motherfucker. What'd she say? She waved back.
She went, You know what's nice now about not wearing my chest plate? Which you can't really tell, but I don't have it anymore. It is nice to move.
Here. It's also nice to, I don't know, have protection when you're almost assassinated.
Oh, it got stolen by those assassins.
Alright, so I was like in a coma yesterday or some shit. What the fuck happened?
Okay, so I go out for an evening ride. Because people don't realize this, I've been stuck in this province for 30 years, and that's 30 years way too long. So every once in a while, I like to just go out for a walk or a ride. I am sick of this fucking town. It's like, I'm stuck here. So I went out for a ride, and I wanted to go down the beach and look at the moon reflect off of the water. Of course, I went with Sarah, just to talk, because, you know, she's kind of concerned with everything happening. She's afraid that Imperials are gonna start, whatever, right? So we just went to go talk. So we're riding. On my horse I've had for 10 years, by the way. So we're riding, and then 5 arrows come out, and all of them hit my horse and it dies. Which I'm very fucking pissed off about. I fall to the ground, I realize that 2 officers walk up, and I go, okay, we can take them, very easily. I'm confident in my ability. And I see this stupid bitch throwing up the little yellow, little ball, little piece of shit Sotar's Mercy, so I go, well, I still would fight them. However, I'm not gonna get her killed. So, of course, I surrender. I drop my sword. And then when she tried to drag me out, because they drugged me, she couldn't carry me with my breastplate, so she took it off.
Wait. They fucking drugged you?
Yes, I don't know. Made me hallucinate, so... I'm still feeling the effects right now. The full body, like, fuzzy. Not a great feeling. So,
Yeah,
you know.
Doesn't seem like it.
So, she took my breastplate off because she couldn't carry me with it, and then dragged me back to town where Lottie had treated me, and now I'm here.
Congratulations on not dying.
Yeah, I'm so happy. You're
You're
promoted.
Oh, no. Never.
That was to him, right?
Both of you.
Quite happy with my position.
Oh, fuck.
Both of you can suffer
You're
together.
like the next one up.
Yeah, in a way.
No, there's...
You, Fenton, or Stefano.
There's Fenton, yeah.
One of you 3 would be chosen. Fenton's busy doing Caroline scouting, and Stefano is also scouting, so... Both are pretty much outer guards that would leave you.
Cool. I'm going to stop thinking about it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You better hope I don't die.
Yep, that'd be pretty bad. Because then you have to deal with me.
Yeah.
All my shit.
Right, this is already.
Now you need to be on suicide prevention.
What?
What?
Suicide prevention?
Yeah.
I mean, that should probably go for like all 3 of us. But,
Oh, right. We took the bed sheets out of your bunk.
Because if I kill myself, then he becomes Capitano.
You can't keep saying that out loud. That is the third day in a fucking row.
Yeah.
Why can't I say that?
1,000 people have heard you say that.
What fucking bunch of people have heard this?
No fucking wonder the mercenaries don't want to do work for you. You're suicidal.
Why does that stop me from working?
Why did they get so uppity, by the way? Why are they so pissy about
Oh, because someone... The contract that I gave them, right? I sent them out to go kill goblins and light orcs, you know, the green orcs, at the, forest outside of Blerno. There was one hobgoblin that hit Dredge, and then he got really mad. Big guy got mad because he was hurt, and then came back and attacked people in the estate on accident because he was hurt. And then someone told Nolzus, and then Nolzus threw a really big fit about it. So...
Did I?
Yes, you did.
That was really bad timing.
What's she gonna do against me?
I don't know, but she's scary as shit.
For people who aren't in my position, I bet.
Yeah, we're not in your position.
pretty much everyone else, but you know.
But, you know, the Baron of Men really does like me, so if she tries something, I'm sure I can go to her and say, hey, that bitch is trying to kill me. So.
Anywho, we're diverting from the topic. They saw Hobgoblin, Dredge went loose. And they're upset with you. How?
Bad information. 1 Hobgoblin. 1.
And that caused
Yep.
a whole slew of events.
Because someone told Noses, and then Noses got upset.
Wow.
And they were spreading rumors around that I always give false information.
What happens when those same mercenaries who won't do work for you get conscripted?
They probably try to defect.
Oh, great. Then we're going to send people who know to do their job and won't let defectors run away arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Because they saw what happens to the people who let people defect.
Yep.
They get fucking whipped through shit. It's like a revolving
So
door
now,
of stupidity.
when I sit here, and I say I want to kill myself, you can see why.
Still, I don't think you should be saying it so loud the fucking town can hear you.
I want to kill myself. Better?
What is Palamon gonna think, right? You know, the fuckers up north? When, I don't know, the head of the military wants to kill himself.
They'd probably send me a vial of poison and say, from Palamon, smiley face. And then you know what I do with that? I immediately put it on my blade and kill 2 of their soldiers with it.
How big's the vial, though? Why do you want to know? You know,
Big enough.
Depending how much coding you can get.
I don't.
And how much...
That's what I'm asking.
In all seriousness, I say it because it's funny. Am I actually going to do it? No.
You know who doesn't think it's funny? The common peasant who's terrified for their life.
Then I think it's kind of funny.
A military figure walking around the streets saying I'm gonna kill myself. If I was a lowly peasant, I'd fucking shit my pants.
That's funny. I would pay to see that.
Oh my god.
Careful, peasant. If you say the wrong thing, I'll kill myself and say it was you.
I think that morally makes you worse than the previous Capitano.
Yup.
Putting your death in the hands of some low-born fucker.
Mm-hmm. It would ruin their entire life, and I wouldn't have to deal with the repercussions.
Yeah, because you'd be dead.
Exactly.
Wow, you really rubbish, dude. How do you think you're gonna do it to yourself? You're gonna have that drow assassinate you? So you do it. Assisted suicide.
No, I think I would just... right in front of them. Right in front of that peasant.
No. If you really want to laugh, right? You don't do it yourself, because then people won't think you're a pussy. You have the drow that you've been training do it to you, and then you have a legacy of that bitch needs to die, and you're idolized
No.
as a martyr.
But here's the thing, right? That's the whole point, is I do it in front of that lowly peasant, and then of course when I do it I drop the dagger, and then they just think he killed me, and drop the dagger and ran.
You've really thought this through, haven't you?
Oh, every night I sit up on top of the tower, I stare down at the ground.
Traumatize it. What the fuck? 1,000 yards staring on top of a tower thinking you're gonna jump off of it. Fuck, we do need to put you on suicide.
Jump off of this onto the spikes, that would be metal. If I got enough velocity and I hit down the center of my body, would I split in two?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Probably get screwed by something.
That'd be closed casket.
It's the drow. It's the drow that are making them like this. Oh.
You're blaming the drow on my condition, not this job?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, you are blaming the beast. Absolutely, yes.
Not my job.
Okay, they wouldn't have made you a Capitano if you weren't capable of...
That's me! Hello, what's up?
Hi, Torpy is looking at her ruined shop. I would like to know the damages.
Bastard. Almost fucking
Different DM, I don't know actually who did that.
Do you know what DM?
Shinvo or Chris, I'm gonna assume. I see Shinfo's deafened. Ask Chris, if not, then ask Shinfo.
Alright, will do.
Yep.
Thank you.
Of course. Maybe Graudian fire.
Wait, so you know, rather be burned
Fight to the death with Dredge.
I'm gonna.
I could win. And then I quit the guard, and then I spend my entire life being the famous gladiator.
You're not joining the Prova. I'm sorry, you're not in.
I'm doing it. Sending the letter right now. Give this the keep.
Who's gonna mail it to? Oh. Yeah, let me just walk it in the rain real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put it under your cover.
Fuck no. I'll go when it's not raining. Why did you look so fucking depressed?
I don't know.
We get it, you staged the crew. Fucking.
4 horses tied to each arm.
What? Shut the fuck off about it. I think I'm gonna go.
Which limb would come off first?
I think I need to tell the Barons that you need to be put on suicide watch.
Careful, I'll take you with me.
Onto the watch list, or
You realize
Sure.
you're like 2 of the most disliked members of the entire guard. People would be joyous at our death.
I don't know, I convinced the, I've convinced the drow to make a statue of me, so.
Which one?
The recent one.
How the fuck are they gonna do that?
Money.
I think you're deluded. With what money? They're a drow. Drow don't have money.
Yeah, I know, they're poor.
I mean, maybe go make it out of mud. It's raining.
There you go.
You have it for like an hour, maybe.
What statue of you? Oh my god, that's funny.
I mean, how else are you gonna make a statue without any money? Huh?
Mud and sticks. Look, it's my car.
You know, they could use the Arbalist to kill someone and then threaten the other person to make the statue.
Okay, but then at that point we have to get involved. Then,
We need
therefore making
we need to do
perception
something about that
rolls.
psyche of yours. Because otherwise,
Idea.
they're just gonna take the chance to kill you.
There was a guard who got shot with a crossbow through the eye and he lived. But then he was really calm afterwards. He never really got angry again. Do that to me. Right here. Right? Yes, that's what it is.
No, we're not gonna fucking.
I need to go find Soma. Soma, I have a very important question for you. It's pressing. It's life or death. I need you to come with me.
What the fuck? Why would you do this?
Because it's life or death. It's very important. Soma, sit down, please.
Don't listen to a word he's gonna say. For the love of God. Alright.
You're a surgeon, yes?
Life or death. Yes, I am.
Can you perform a lobotomy?
A labo... That will depend. Why are you asking this? Who
I
needs
want to
this?
be lobotomized.
Why? So, okay, before you keep talking to him, do you have anything to, like, make him a little less fucking depressed?
A lobotomy! We're just fucking around. Don't mind us.
I was about to say, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong
You're the
with
man
you
who's
unless
standing at the top of a tower every night, but sure, we're messing around, you know.
Yeah, 1,000-yard stare.
1,000-yard stare.
He's gonna fucking kill himself.
No.
What's wrong, Marco? Is there something an issue that I want to kill myself?
Oh my fucking.
That's such a horrible thing. What if I want to go join Izara up in wherever? Maybe down. Who knows? What this? What? Do I need to go? I need to go kill someone. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, I swear to god I thought she said I hope he bugs.
What a fucking bitch. I hate that woman.
She's a noble!
I say it out of love. It's a love-hate relationship.
Well, you...
Hey,
It was a long
exotic.
time coming.
What? Say that again?
So it was a long time coming between the two of you, or like what?
Maybe. Who knows?
You can't keep
You think if I give her coral instead of... You should go ask the Lord Marshal about the stories with his wife.
Oh my god.
How's your day, Soma?
Should have died in that street.
Well, other than a crazy man who almost tried to break into
Oh,
my
right, yeah.
establishment.
What the oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. What do you mean, what?
Fucking psychopath.
Other than that, the day's been slow, but after the whole trial shit, I've been feeling better.
It's good.
She's
Happy
been
to hear.
out and about and everything, and whenever she's able to come right on down here, either she's very, very tired and rests in our home, or whatever else. It's just good to have her back. Rain does feel nice,
Shit.
though.
I have an idea.
About to kill yourself, or is it a different topic?
No.
Similar topic.
I think we're moving away from...
I know, I
thought we
just, that's
moved
what
away
we've been
from
talking
that
about.
topic.
Well, I was thinking, right? If I gave a bathhouse worker enough money...
Oh, fuck me. I feel like I know where this is going.
I feel like
I
you already
can see
do.
the big titty lady that runs the bathhouse. Why don't you go voice this to her? Better yet, bring her over here.
No.
So, you're telling me that I should ask Vistiel to sit on my face until I suffocate and die? That's not a bad idea.
You might as well go try, because if that's not exotic, motherfucker.
It's not. She's blonde and a human.
No. No. I'm telling you right now, you involve that woman in anything.
You think if I flirted with Nolzos, she would, like, reciprocate and then kill me?
I'm trying to make him happy. Maybe a woman in his life would do good. I'm just saying.
Oh, excuse me! I have...
Excuse you? You do? Who? That drow you're training on a crossbow to kill you?
Yes.
What kind of fucked up love relationship is that, you exotic freak?
Toxic.
Let a woman sit on your face for a minute and decide something to do with your life.
I might just go do that. You're tempting me.
No.
Congratulations, Ayard, you're promoted to captain. God, Azar bless. I'm going. I have a calling to answer. I don't have anything in my possession. My chest plate was stolen, my sword was stolen, my horse just got killed. It's my calling. I must go. You know what? I'll bring her over so you can hear. Stay there. Where's Vestiel? There you are. I have a very important, pressing question to ask. It's life or death. Come with me. It's a very important question. If it doesn't get answered, someone will die.
Why are you bringing everyone over here?
Everyone? I called Vastille.
For your pity party.
Okay, it doesn't matter. She needs to be active here too, because if I die, she takes over the shock troopers. How much money would it cost? In front of everyone? Maybe. Who knows? How much money would it cost for a... No. For you to suffocate someone until they die. With their thighs.
Are you saying how much would I get paid for it?
How much would I give to you?
50 gold.
Okay, you can leave. I'll go find a different horror. Who's next?
I want to have you know you brought this up.
No. This was his idea.
An idea that you brought to his attention.
I don't know. Tang said 4 gold. 4 gold and he would kill me. That's I would rather have that. All he has to do is in my head just paste against the wall. How much would you pay for that service?
Kill somebody between my thighs?
Yes. Well, not you specifically crushing someone. I'm not asking you to do that to me. I'm asking how much would you pay to get crushed?
Me to get crushed?
Yes.
I don't know, 1 gold piece?
Shit, that's a better price. I can afford that. I could sell my house.
Something's not you, right? No. I think something's not right there. Just double check.
I could sell my house and afford that.
Everybody.
No. Just double check. Something doesn't feel right.
Levi will strangle you.
You figure it out when you figure it out. Kevin, no. Figure this out. This is all you, buddy.
Wait, call him Balden and run away.
See what I mean? Somebody's not right.
You should call him Ball.
I can't call him Bald. I'm not a noble woman.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my protector.
Oh, okay, I'll shut up and be quiet and be
They're really bad at this.
I'm staying out of this. This isn't... not me.
You're saying you're going to stay out of it when I was dragged right into this for information on how to die proper.
I told him not to do it.
I will kill you. I actually will kill you if you touch my papers. That is pressing military matters. You will die. Get away from my desk.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to taste the...
Cannon.
I just wanted to taste the...
Well,
Loose
yeah,
cannon.
clearly.
That's a very simple example of
Except
what
I
can happen.
think the loose cannons are not where they're supposed to be if you double check. Something. I don't know. I just. Why the fuck are they still here? You got nothing out of it.
No, I didn't. I need to go find someone else now.
If you need to get out of this pressure, walk into the
There's the head of the shock troopers.
I don't like bathhouse workers. Last time I heard my guard went to the bathhouse, he got stabbed in the gut.
Oh, bad luck.
Yes.
Have you just realized something's wrong with him? Have you realized that
what's going on down there with you?
We're not even here to talk about that. You guys just walk away? I'm fucking talking to you!
She's loyal enough that if I told her to kill me, she would. I could tell her to go try to kill the Baron and she probably would. She's loyal to me.
Oh my god!
This is I think I need to ask more people. This is a really important question.
I can help you answer that. Like I said, if you need to, like, settle down your depression,
I'm
get in
leaving.
the bathhouse.
I gotta go.
Get in the bathhouse.
I don't fuck bathhouse workers. I only fuck exotic women.
Just be in there to chill out. Just fucking get in the bath. It's nice in there.
Good idea. I can drown myself in there. Holy shit. Wait, that's perfect. That's what will happen.
No, you cannot.
Perfect. Thank you so much. You've opened my eyes today. I'm writing your name. You gave me this idea. It's gonna be in my note. Soma, the clinic master, told me to go to the bathhouse worker to get rid of my depression.
Master? That's a new fucking title that I've never even heard of.
You do, well, you don't own it, but you are the master of it by all regard.
And that's how they will all know you're bullshitting. Because of, oh shit, well they just did not see you.
Were they looking for me? Am I that invisible?
No, they just right past you.
Oh.
Just sit down and breathe. People say that shit to me all the damn time, and sometimes I didn't listen. Sometimes.
Do you think I can get shot out of a ballista? I have a lot of questions to ask. I'll be back.
Captain, you know better.
If you paid a bathhouse worker, how much would you pay for them to suffocate you until you died with their thighs?
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know, Mr. Bathhouse Man.
That's Angus, not me. He's the one who's always bringing them up.
I've gone
10 silver?
10 silver? Holy shit. I'll be back.
I don't go to the bathhouse.
10 silver? I've gone 1 gold and 50 gold, so 10 silver? Fuck, that's a good deal. I'll say a lord gave me that number. Hey, listen to me then. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. It was a curious question.
Are you okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm about to have the best night of my life. $10 silver was his answer. 10 silver. I'm letting my morbid curiosity get a hold of me. I was trying to think of unique ways to die that people would remember you for. It's kind of like a plan B.
Uh-huh. Okay.
People keep giving me that concerned look like I'm actually gonna do it, and I'm just pulling on their arm. I'm not gonna kill myself, it's a joke. I'm too important to do that.
It's too important not to do it.
But if you see me go into the bathhouse, things have changed. I'm joking. I gotta leave. I gotta go. I need to leave. Goodbye.
person that he saw as the spotter for the two robbers. He said that he's getting questioned and such right now to see if they can get any information. Captain, do you know anything about the person who was the spotter?
The spotter? No, sorry, I'm just scared on you.
Okay, so you'll have to talk to Tyler, figure out where they are currently. I didn't get the detail of that.
Make note of that. Everything seems fine.
God, it must be so loud in there. Just hearing the fucking rain dinking off your helmet.
I'm in the process of fixing everything up and replacing what needs to be replaced, but that seems to be about it.
Give everything what you
You ever thought about lifting it up? You can breathe easier? No? Is it like stuck?
It's a list of
No.
what these bastards look like handed out to the men. Get one to Yevgeny. Add them to the list. If the dogs don't find them, we'll certainly have it.
What's that?
That's why I told Tyler, tell the spotter to give up the information quickly for less suffering, perhaps, you know? Yeah. Hi. Thank you for coming down so quickly.
All right, boys. We're going to go speak to the young Lord Earhart. We're going to find these bastards. I want to sting them up by their claws from Harry's coat and crown.
How long was it gonna be for my gloves? I don't remember.
Oh, well, they are done.
Oh,
They
perfect.
are, however, stomped and covered in mud. So, if you don't mind that, you can take it and wash it off, or come back later and they'll be clean.
Give me my fucking gloves.
Okay.
Did I owe you any more? I don't remember.
Let me double check. You paid.
Good.
Alright. Enjoy your muddy gloves.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
thanks. No, it's fine. I mean, it is wet, and that person definitely did a number on your store.
Yeah, not the first time.
Yeah.
At least I didn't get stabbed this time.
What the fuck am I looking for?
I was waiting outside the store this afternoon, and I'm guessing there's a new group of people that come into town.
So where is Tyler?
Oh god, should I accept it?
Well, Sean's gonna be so mad if I let him in there.
So don't.
Man, thank god the shop's open. I'll be right back.
Go before everyone else starts piling in now.
Well, that's bad.
Upstairs.
It's
Upstairs.
upstairs.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, do you need something from me?
No.
I'm fixing to go.
I was trying to look for someone. I didn't know if they were in here.
All right. I'm going outside.
Do you need any?
The car let him in.
Oh.
That's not good.
Is that where you went? You went to feed the dog?
No, I didn't go to feed the dog. The dog just kind of showed up and was sitting in the middle of the street with his mouth open trying to get water. Where did he go?
Outside.
Why can I visualize that so well? So much do you think that was it's gonna cost?
That would be an O'Shawn question.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
O'Shawn?
Do you know why we have it raining and dark?
I was just putting on weather because a lot of people have said that they've wanted the rain for a while. You can clear it up if you'd like.
That's not how weather works.
Oh, I can't hear you. It's really loud.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's been a while since rain, so I was...
Yeah, it also drives people from being outside.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Stinky? I can hear you back here. I know he's in there, but I know the moment we go in there, he's gonna run out.
Yeah, you are. You gotta climb up, dang, and you slide. On the other side of the one that was on the same same.
God, what do I need to do? What time is it?
Stinky! There you are. Come here.
It's 12:49. I would never, ever. Was it almost? When did that mark? It's only afternoon, God.
I would never harm an animal, but I swear I will put that fucking dog in a cage.
Yeah.
You know what? I needed some stress relief. I'm tearing down that poster.
Oh. Yeah, go for it. It's all you. So bad would I burn myself.
This is able to melt stone.
High five.
Your leather would be scorched, and you would have my marking on your palm of your hand.
That's kind of cool.
How do
You always...
think I marked my bag.
Oh. You always find a way to be interesting. That is for sure.
This... You know what? For the purposes of tracking down any of my stolen goods in case somebody tries to pass them off as my own, this is my maker's mark.
So if I see that and it's not on you, I should be worried.
If you see that symbol on something I did not make, or something, and I did not give it to them, it has been stolen.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've got to go.
Greetings, Sarah. I was informed.
Oh my God, thief! The dog, the thief!
It's not my dog. It's not my dog. Stinky. Well, yes, I'm feeding it so it doesn't die.
See? You just have to treat it right.
Yeah? Is that how we treat it, right?
It's probably pissing on your leg without noticing.
I've had
Or
worse.
actually shitting on your leg.
Yeah.
Well, feed it.
I did feed it. It's already had 2 bowls.
Well, it's still hungry, clearly. But, see? It's saying yeah.
Is it agree? Alright, well, come on. Stop running around town and I'll feed you.
If you had to pay a bathhouse worker, they asked you, or you asked them, to crush them, or crush you, until you died, how much do you think that would be worth?
None.
Nothing?
Don't ask a bathhouse worker to crush you to death, please.
I'm just asking people. I'm wondering what they value their life at. So far, I've gotten a gold, I've gotten 50 gold, and I've gotten 10 silver. So, quite a range.
I would say 300 gold.
Man.
Mm. Is there a point to this?
No.
Or are you just
I'm just curious.
being a fucking...
I'm trying to lighten the mood, because everyone's kind of sitting around town, all kind of like just sitting there with their heads down, just...
Yeah, well,
So.
me and my uncle just got into a horrible fight, so this is moonshine and she is fucking drinking it.
Uh-oh. Should I be concerned? Is he gonna come try to stab me?
No, but he is well aware.
How horrible.
Please, if he tries to talk to you, don't be a dick.
If people approach me, and they start with a dick attitude, I will be a dick back. But if he approaches me and goes, Vikar, man to man, let's talk, I will go have a beer with him.
I don't think he wants to have a beer with you.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't.
Especially after that fight.
What confuses me is, why is he upset? I don't think that's his decision to make.
We would have to talk about that in private.
Yeah.
Can you arrest dogs for theft?
Yes, kill it. I'll fucking shoot it.
You can defend your property, but arresting a dog?
Dogs can do infinite crime. Holy shit.
The guards are gonna be like, you wouldn't shoot that dog, would you? And I'd be like, yes, in the face. Watch.
At least you're honest. I don't know, it did shit on my leg. Oh. Yeah.
It threw up all over me.
Yeah, it's
Traumatized.
It's a horrible abomination, but people like it apparently with how it is.
You know, you kind of look like a giant green onion without your breastplate on.
Thanks. Is it because I have layers under me? Is that like a
Oh yes, absolutely. You have many layers.
I have many layers to my personality. Some days I'm very joyous, and some days why is he running? When I see people run through town, it makes me immediately think they're running away from crime, and I want to go tackle them.
Oh, I'm gonna need a roll, by the way, on how drunk Seraphin gets from finishing this drink.
That's 11, so you're drunk. With what that is, you're definitely drunk.
Mm-hmm. Why are you running?
Because I need a drink after the job I just did.
Good man. Go get yourself a drink. Don't give me the details. Nope, fuck off. No, shut the fuck up. Go get your drink.
Poor guy.
I'm in that mood where I really want to be just kind of a dick to everyone. My first instance when I saw one of Silvervein's men is I walked up to him and I pointed to his breastplate when Silvervein was looking away. I said, "What's that?" And he looked down. I did the classic, flicked.
Be mean to me if you want.
I have nothing mean to say to you.
Interesting.
Two of my guards called you a freak.
Which ones? What the fuck? I'm not a freak.
Marco and Ayud.
Marco?
Yeah, I know, of all people.
Marco of all people?
I'll get him, hold on.
put down by
I'm here for my mandatory check-in to say, do you have the time, or we'll put that to
Hi,
off for
check-in.
tomorrow.
I
Hello.
would prefer to go with you and Kaz, even though you and Kaz have already been.
Understood.
Kaz isn't
We'll do
here
first thing tomorrow.
today. Yeah, I was supposed to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, we have it
Yeah.
sorted. Okay, very well. Tomorrow it is.
Yes, very
Can we sit at the tavern? I don't want to stand here anymore. I hate standing on the street.
Sure. Where are we sitting?
I don't know. You wanna just roll dice while we talk? We can.
Sure. I'm not playing this fucking game though.
That's fun.
Because I'm bad at it.
Keep yourself safe no matter what. I worry.
You learn through repetition. God, that was a hard word.
No shield, please. I've used that once and only
You having trouble?
Very much.
You nervous?
Why would I be nervous?
I don't know. Why would you be nervous?
What would I be
You're, like,
nervous about?
Tripping over your words.
Yeah, because I can't say that. Because it's hard sometimes to talk.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Stay safe and dry. The rain stopped.
Enjoy it.
If I'm nervous, I usually smoke pipe weed.
That would be really nice right now if we could have some pipe weed.
Can I sit? Or is it more of a private?
If it was private, we wouldn't be here. At a tavern, of all places.
It's still polite to ask, much unlike that dye or
Fuck your
perfume you
politeness.
turn.
That
Okay, fair
fucking
enough.
asshole.
I'm sitting here now.
Very good. Now, before my stomach kills me, I'm gonna quickly shove this bread in my mouth.
That's a good idea.
Hey, Nick.
Give me a second. Yeah, what's up?
I got a bit of a hiccup over my end.
Uh-oh, what happened?
The goats are broken.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. If I should just
broke into
wait,
the leather worker's shop.
or
So, you could just have him walk in.
walk in.
You don't wanna? Then, if the goats are, you're gonna have to wait if the goats are broken.
I'm gonna have to say fuck it and use it, or fuck, dude.
In what regard are they broken? Like, they don't drive, or...
You have to teleport.
Oh, no, I know exactly what happened! So when we were testing out the goats, Spears sent the animation speed to 1,000 to see if they had a glitch. She never set it back. Because I'm looking at Europe's stream right now. I feel like... I'm not gonna blame her for it. I feel like that's what happened, because that's exactly what they were doing earlier.
And...
So, are you streaming?
Gone right to a guard.
Yes.
There was some guy
Take
that
a
was
clip, send it
really
to
upset,
Kimchi
and,
after.
I think that guy did it. Thankfully, Kyler mentioned that. They caught
Yeah, so their animation is at 1,000%. That's why they're so fast like that.
I think it's...
So if you were to ride them, I think it would
some other force, not just random.
definitely
Maybe some
look
game
interesting.
Maybe.
I can have one thing go right today, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I can't even run my modules today. I can't do my fucking guy today.
Yeah.
I feel bad because that guy that was
fuck,
upset
dude.
Mm-hmm.
tried to pin
Alright.
some stuff on
I'm gonna
another
let
man
Bruns
that
know
gave a
so he doesn't have to
description
expect
for that
it.
was outside
Yep.
the iron
Thank
shop.
you.
Yep.
I
Alright.
swore in innocence,
Bye.
and like a fool, I somewhat believed the guy who was upset and reported that guy to the guards. The description. I think they'll clear it up, but
Forward what go to the guards?
what I was saying was that Torty shop got broken into. Some things were taken. Some things were ruined. Some things were broken.
Oh no.
This morning there was a guy who was in front of her shop waiting to see her because he was complaining about his armor. He also mentioned, and the reason he was complaining about his armor is because he said that another individual stole from him and gave a description, said keep an eye out. I reported the guards. They caught the guy matching the description in front of Marin's shop. And apparently that could have been all wrong because Kyler's saying the guy who was saying that and had the bad armor was some sort of lookout.
I have someone up there that I'm gonna be talking to, so
So the guy in the yellow tunic, dark complexion, if he's still up there too, waiting to be questioned, he might be an innocent man.
Yeah. I have ways to make people talk. So.
Yep.
Interesting.
But due to that break-in,
Care to
some like
enlighten us?
orders.
Nope. Private guard business.
I see.
This is a very similar voice, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm there's always, you gotta figure out who the person is. When you figure out kind of how they act. Usually, the ones who are quiet and stoic are usually the ones who break first.
Either walk right through it with open arms, confidence, knowing what the hell you're doing.
What?
Or if there's some way to avoid it entirely, just so that you wouldn't have to deal with it.
So you're like a torture expert or something?
I'm tired. I had to walk all the way back from the woods, Punnington.
Unfortunately, yeah.
He's a very persuasive guy.
I am very persuasive. I know how to make people talk without even touching them.
Dangers, there's always risk, but there's always reward.
It's all up here, right?
Yeah?
You gotta figure out how to think.
Sorry.
I think that alcohol is speaking.
No, what are you talking about? I'm just drinking with my friends.
Sure.
Isn't that right, friends?
Yes.
An action that you're going to do that might harm others.
Sure, friend.
You fucking die from it, you little rat. It's fucking moonshine, you whore. Yeah, fucking choke on it. Yep.
No, it's gonna like shit and vomit everywhere. Up on the table. Get up on
Get
the
away
table.
from me! I'm gonna fucking shoot it. I'm shooting it. You better run, little bitch. Bitch! No!
Is this someone's dog?
Get away from my fucking pipe. I've lost too much today. Yeah, I slapped it. No one's touching my pipe. After everything I've lost, I'm not losing my pipe. Wait, it... Oh, you fucked up. Oh, you fucked up.
He's smoking your weed. Say the word, Vikar. Say the fucking word. I'll take the shot. Say the fucking
shot. Take the shot. Get him. Get him. Get him.
I will throw a knife at you. You will die. You will die. I will give me my fucking pipe back. Drop it. Yeah. Get away from my pipe.
You know where the dog doesn't understand you, right?
Oh, it does. Trust me.
He's very persuasive. I'm sure he can convince the dog.
Hi, Antilla.
Summer.
I almost killed it. I almost killed it. I would've. Listen, I love dogs. I love cats. I love animals.
You!
Hopper.
I need to go. Oh, fuck, I need to go.
Right over there.
Move. Watch out.
Don't get near me. It was a reflex.
No, wait. No, like, actually, what is that? No, what is that? Is that like a badge or something for you?
Yeah, what the fuck? Get the fuck away from me, creature.
No, she's trying to point out something on your armor.
I'm gonna hate you.
As you're walking, trying to protect this badge, investigator, the pin just slides out and boom, 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 falls to the ground with a 16.
You're visible. You're visible. You're visible.
What are you yelling about? I'm gonna. Can't say that.
I can make that.
Shit back now before I throw punch you and get your job
You can't.
What is this thing that you're working with? I'm gonna fucking kill her, Capitano. Sarah, you're on.
Watch this. No, 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 no. Boost.
Day 3, you get boosted over. But you boosted right into the fucking tree, Sarah. Above. You flung up.
I'll distract him.
Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, you traitor! You traitor!
Very well. There you go. Teleport on me now.
You fucking traitor!
Shinfo.
It's alphabetical.
Shinfo, yes. Now you're up in the tree. You're up in the tree, Sarah.
Quickly this way.
Shit. Well,
Oh.
You know, you got flung over and you're on your ass.
no,
There you go.
I'm in the tree.
Uh-oh.
Gonna jump back on the other side.
Sarah, as you're here holding onto the tree, you hear from the branches to your weight.
Oh, no. I'm scared.
Jump. You have to trust me.
As you fall down with a natural 1 with the whole tree comes with her.
Oh God, kill me. Just let me die, please. Oh, just kill me. Oh.
You hear the sound?
Give me that fucking pin back. Give me that fucking pin back. Motherfucker.
Back yourself out of the tree, Sarah.
Ah, fucker.
Sarah, with an 18, you can kick him right in the nuts. You see the opening.
I'm gonna get the shit out of here.
Get out! Get out! He cuts the pin and grabs the captain and starts running.
Die, you traitor!
Let's go. Now this is what I should be doing with my age.
So what even is this badge?
Oh, it's the badge that lets... It says what his rank is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I should probably give it back to him. Don't
Oh,
you
more
think?
than likely, yeah.
Okay.
You hear the rumbling and growling stomps. The heavy breathing in the streets. Yeah, the mutterings of a madman. Rolling for stealth.
I'm going for him.
With an 18, you immediately dive in from like the second story. The ground.
I have your badge.
Can you give it back, cocksucker?
Roll,
Hey,
Marco, your body is just aches. You just got
Oh my
tackled
God,
from
I'm
a
so
second story
sorry.
fucking building.
Can be thrown away.
Yes.
Can be thrown away. I can't equip it. I'm too tired. Yeah.
Godman, there was an attack.
There was an attack, a scarecrow.
By her.
Nope.
Don't fucking listen to them. It was by her.
No, it wasn't. Excuse me. You gonna listen to me? As a...
It's okay, Marco. We'll get
Get
you
away
the
from me.
help you need.
Get away from me.
Don't swing at me.
I don't do what I want, you fucking monster. Take your foot off me. I'm gonna put on a report about this to the custodian. Oh, just you wait, you motherfucker. You can't stop me. I work for him. What the fuck are you doing? You piece of shit. Let me go. Let me go.
Five gupper.
Wait. I'm the Inspector. I have the keys to these gates. Oh,
second hand.
You motherfucker! I hate you. Oh, you are. I'm gonna kill you one day.
No. Oh, the inspectors.
I'm gonna kill you one day, Capitan. Just you wait. I'll get the phone.
Bye. Bye, Marco.
Isn't that a
miss
crime?
you.
Isn't that a crime?
See you next week.
Arrest that man.
Yes, sir.
You did assault the Capitano.
Right, well.
There's nothing there. There's no papers.
Treasure.
I'm not gonna bid too. God. You know, how much would an Inspectorate go for?
Oh, shit. Him? He's kind of fat. 60 silver.
Wow.
Whew. Okay.
Bore your body and spirit.
He got away, Capitano.
Oh, how horrible.
I know. He said he's going to the custodian though.
Oh.
Atonement.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Atonement within its
I haven't even been out here 5 minutes, by the way. And all this shit has happened.
What shit? I didn't see any.
Religious shit.
Sarn proverb.
Alright, what now? Where are we going?
I don't know. My legs are tired.
Yeah.
You may have come out here.
Back to the tavern.
The dog is gone from the tavern. It's been chased away.
You should wake him up.
Wake who up?
Your legs.
They're not sleeping. They're tired.
Give him some ale. I'm not stupid. I am averagely intelligent.
No, you're not.
Shut up, bitch.
Holy shit. That's something I didn't expect.
Nothing.
Don't even ask.
Oh God.
I'm sure. Sure Marco's okay. He's probably setting a trap up. He's probably setting a trap up for me.
Like the old water
Mhm.
bucket on the edge of a doorway, so that when you open the door it falls and you get wet, that type of thing.
Yep. I wouldn't be surprised.
But at least got a lot of my stuff taken care of. Got a lot of my items being cooked. I have to switch around the order that I'm doing things because yet another noble wants priority orders. You know, their thing worked on first.
Makes sense, yeah.
They paid quite a bit to make that happen, though.
Yeah, that's closer.
Oh.
Sorry.
How much?
Force habit.
30 silver extra.
Shit, okay.
To put it at the top of the list.
Ooh, which noble?
Not from around here, from Corcatus.
I see.
Oh, I know him. Is it the purple guy? Remember? Yeah.
Back over to my
That
place.
He had.
You can't call Drow that
two
anymore.
No, he had
He's not a
two
drow.
very big Triton with them with tattoos.
Oh, I see.
I believe
Not
that
the
there's
same guy, then.
probably slavers. Is my guess.
I've got to go piss.
Oh.
Go piss, girl.
I'm going piss.
So
You know, I'm never buying your meat again.
they wanted their armor. They wanted to armor a couple of their slaves. So I was like, okay, there's no rule against that there.
No.
So I'm not
No.
finishing off this unicorn drink real quick.
Well, I mean, just at the forge. I'm not allowed to make manacles or anything to help with slavery, but
You're
they're
not?
slaves.
Okay. Is that a rule that the marshal made? Or Arn?
Yes, the marshal has decreed that no, to not make any chains, manacles, or any implement to help with slavery.
Good man.
I put the armor in the legal gray area. But it's-
Listen, the only slave that should exist Or slaves because they're in prison. I find it useless when I go up to the prison up there and I see the people just sitting in the cage, when instead, I would rather just have them do something to benefit.
I agree. Contribute in some way. Work
Exactly.
the fields. Help pay off their debt, I would assume. I don't know what the rules are around here are.
Your dog almost stole my pipe.
Open with food.
The food?
Okay.
Just careful of the vomit all over the ground from a certain
vomit all over the place from your dog.
It's not my dog.
That is your dog.
It was
It is not
stinky,
my
yes.
dog.
Well, it's your dog now. Take responsibility.
About feeding it. I think, yeah, that's you.
Damn, I need a lock.
Yes, there's a
Need a
game
lock?
going
I
on.
asked Aaron,
I'm playing
and
with
he
Hopper.
said to go ask someone that does locks, and I was gonna ask Kyler, but I saw you first.
Sure, I could do a lock. How complicated of a lock do you need?
One for the bathhouse. Someone kicked it in.
What do you want to eat? I got a
Sure. All right. You want it made out of iron or steel?
Oh, I'm Torty. Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you.
How many
What
keys
do
do
you
you
think
want?
would be better? Iron or steel? Which one do you think would be better?
Well,
I can't
what's the
remember.
price difference?
Significant. An iron lock cost you 3 silver. A steel one would cost you 5.
It's only 2 silver. I would say probably 5.
You cannot say it's only 2 silver. 2 silver is a lot.
There's an ad fucking offering earlier of between 15 copper
in the
and
grand
15
scheme, it's
silver.
not a
That was a big jump gap between the prices.
This is why the prices are going up. It's because you damn rich people.
Why are you pointing at me? I live in the same place as you.
Yeah, you don't live with me. I live in my own house.
All right.
Yeah,
Now,
you got
I
them
believe that's
rich
going to be
people.
a precision thing.
I'm taking your armor.
Is a lock's a precision
I need it.
item, I would assume?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Are
yes.
you woman size it now?
How long would that
Reforged.
take since it's not officially on me? It says...
I'll put on my thing.
Hi, Tony.
I think he's having a crisis. I don't know.
Just take a couple letters with you. Is there anything going on? Probably a couple days. Just minimum. Come by.
No.
I'll be ready.
Nothing at all. What do you mean? She's one of the
In a couple days, I'll start coming by every day till it's ready.
I see.
Yeah, that's
okay,
Vestil
that's
and
fine.
that's Tulip.
Okay.
If she's
Alright.
working, you think I could talk to you for a minute?
Shit, fancy.
Because hobbits are
Okay, so it would be
when they leave a game,
medium
they
miscellaneous.
Perfect.
I knew it.
Perfect.
They have a pot of
Actually, that
gold
means I
and
need
at the
to.
end of a rainbow, isn't it?
By the way, I
That's
need to
what it
double the
is.
price then.
No,
It's 10
those are the
silver.
ginger ones.
It's 10 silver, sorry. It's a medium item, not a
One
small
day.
item. It's medium.
One day I will
It's 10 silver.
Medium is hinges, fixtures, locks.
Okay, perfect.
A
Thank you.
what?
Coin.
No, they're not
Specifically
diseased.
ginger
Just
ale.
kind of like
Because I tripped.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We talking wait, someone's
Drow jump scare.
Yeah,
What do you mean pot
the
of gold?
ginger ones have
But
pot
yes.
of gold, but they don't have leprosy.
Alright, I guess I'm adding making a freaking lock to my endless task of things to make.
Yeah, you need an
Make
assistant.
another,
Have a pot of gold.
I have to make another set of gates tonight.
Yeah, you need an assistant.
I don't have the gold.
Well, if I could convince them to allow Joseph to actually help, the one who's already been helping out already, do some of the more basic things, it would help.
Yeah, there you go.
That way you could concentrate on the chain or whatever. You don't have any aspiring people up the keep that are, apprentices or otherwise?
For a peasant?
Your smith.
No. Yeah, sorry to put it bluntly, but
Keep, I think, a very important person from there.
It's fine.
Sorry. Swap.
I know they're busy as hell.
Oh.
I want you to be player one, so this is
I'll
easier
have to put an ad or something like on the board.
Clear.
Though I know half the peasants probably don't read, so.
So it's yours. You can start over.
Yeah, are we sure?
yeah.
Yes.
That's what the dice was looking at you for.
Tomorrow Andy's.
Yeah, it's the
Oh, is it early?
prince.
Don't worry about that. That's okay. You can have it.
as a treat.
Got it.
Of course. I'll
It's about some
make myself available.
contraptions I've heard you create. I've taken an interest in one in particular.
What's happened for your day so far that's
Sure.
made it gone to shit besides this morning?
Prepare anything that's necessary. Would you?
I think you've seen everything.
Which one?
Oh, fair enough.
Subject
Yeah.
best for in private, I think. I will make
Sometimes I thought that's more than enough.
Understood then.
It was,
I wish you luck with your business.
Thank you.
Not tempting fate.
You do look better. You don't look as.
I got some good laughs.
I last saw her roaming around.
Laughing is the best medicine, some say.
Moved herself towards
Heard that one.
her schoolhouse, but that's just conjecture. I don't have a specific location.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wait. She was meant to have lunch with the Lord Earhart.
Ah, and I shall check his estate.
It's okay. I don't think they're looking for you. I think you're fine.
Of course.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not personally. When you're requested an audience with royalty or nobility, it's kind of a bad idea to
2, 3, 5.
So close.
Well, thank you, Mr. King. I don't know how. I mean, how much would it cost if it did?
I
Are
figured
you
if they
hiding
just didn't
from
see my
that guy?
face.
Good.
Usually
sure.
I cost,
Oh,
or
okay.
I charged the clinic 8 silver anytime somebody needed a limb.
Yeah, she's wanted.
But
Because of the line.
Is there a
Yeah,
bounty?
I kind of, no.
Damn.
Is there a bounty?
Dress and the dress happened to rip apart on their wedding
Oh
day.
no.
I was about to catch an eye bounty, I'm not gonna lie.
Something.
I would take care of the resources myself.
We're not
Half the
a
price.
Why?
And in exchange,
I also know the Lord Marshal's going over this morning about the expansion, the various things that are coming here, getting jeweler shops. They explained where the residences would actually be over near the schoolhouse, maybe kind of behind it or over in that area.
Yeah.
Church too.
If you'd want a house, I'm pretty sure you'd have to speak to him personally. So,
You think?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Actually, I might have something for you.
What kind of learning curve are we talking about?
I've already spoken to Lord Arnold.
Have you gotten a plan?
She's gonna.
a lot more
Okay,
limited
good.
motion.
It is going to be very good once it's done.
You normally would be able to.
Wonderful.
You're able to move unassisted. That still
The idea I had is
be inconsequential.
we were thinking about moving the soup kitchen. So if we put money together and bought that entire plex, we would have storage, we would have the main housing, and then we would have the group housing. So
Oh yeah.
localizes it all in one area, but if you get your choice of an actual house, I would. Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Gonna pick one close to.
Yeah, here, let me tie my horse up right here.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, then on the plus side, if it does move, then maybe we could buy that entire plex, get the storage, and then get the additional housing, and then either rent it out, or if I end up leaving the guard. There's a high chance if I leave the guard, a lot of the guards that follow me are going to follow me out of the guard, so I would need a place to house them.
Yes.
For your own mercenary group or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense.
Jesus. Yeah, tell me about it. You think if enough people followed me, I would just turn into a lord? How does that work?
I don't know. I don't know. Usually it's a lordship is granted by the ruling nobility. So
That is true.
for honor for services rendered, yada yada yada. Sometimes it's part of your contract, right?
In a way, some, knights... I read it. Knights in Ireland actually end up sometimes... they do a deed of honor on the battlefield. They get given a plot of land, and then they oversee it, and it grows into something big, and then their family turn into the lords of it. So,
Yeah, well, they're granted
who knows?
like minor titles.
Actually,
not to rival the lords.
Okay. Just trying to help.
Like, I know we have our Baron and Baroness, but I know there are steps below that.
I just figured he's been traveling on foot for days with
Where'd he go?
I need to get him shoes.
But something to inquire about. You might want to check to see, due to your long years of service, what you might be qualified for or earn.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I might.
You need me?
I know with the expansion here, I know there was also talks about, one of the nobles brought up, which kind of perked our ears, building another smaller town. So who knows, maybe.
You want to be like a mayor?
I think that would be a lot better than where I'm at now.
Doesn't understand the conversation he's having.
You'd have, unfortunately, you couldn't really have the people follow you become guards for that separate town, but they could be your personal retinue.
True.
Talk to Marin next, along she needs to talk to me about something.
That would be a interesting conversation.
Your bannerman, almost. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Let me go see what she is. We'll tell her I'll be right back.
It'd be a big step.
Feet are a lot more durable than everybody else's. It will require.
Something I might have to inquire. It's interesting.
And then if you render yet unto more services to the barons and baroness, then they could grant you even better or more titles or more land or whatever else.
Yeah,
I
true.
heard the thing about the knights. I heard the thing about the knights too. Granted land and title for services rendered. Usually it's the promise that most get.
We do have to look at it as Graudia, and, well, if they have the opportunity, they would want that land and not to give it to someone else, but
Sure.
that is how
But it also
locations
knows-
like...
That's 2000.
Yeah.
I think the apothecary was granted land. That's what I understand, is that that land was granted to them. Maybe, I don't know if they own it, but maybe it's granted for their use. Maybe that might be something.
True, yeah.
That's usually what we play to. It's
I
fun.
don't
Yeah,
know.
I'll,
Every is a little different.
look into that. Seems like an interesting ordeal.
I know up in Narbeth area, granting land isn't as, could you say, as desired due to the roaming orcs and other threats and problems.
2, 3.
There's just not enough
Yeah.
to help defend it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Can I help you, Tang?
Ah, crap. You're really not that silent. Every time you walk, it's pretty
No,
noticeable.
I know she wasn't the one involved in the conversation, so I'm not able to sneak up on her. I would have been able to do it to him, though.
Sigmund did it earlier in the rain. Scared the shit out of me to see this hulking, huge figure, full plate, come out of the darkness.
Yeah, I got out of my merchant's
She's
outfit.
visibly drunk, but not doing okay.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, you win.
Go ahead and mess around with this.
1 silver, please, Hopper. Thank you.
Gyroscope.
Doesn't he have one
Just balancing on the back of your hand now.
What is that a rule? I never
Is it
heard
gonna hurt
that.
me?
Yeah.
No.
That's
You
safe.
just stay steady.
Well, you have like one last
As
turn
long as it
when the
keeps
other one
spinning.
reached the 5,000 for Travis. No,
Yeah, watch this.
I don't wrong.
You just turned your hand.
Because otherwise, has like a huge advantage, right?
What sorcery is that?
Okay.
So if you can't get
I like
higher than
it. I like it when you hit that goal, you know, whoever's first. Yeah.
Because then what do you do when you hit the 5,000?
Yeah, that's not fair.
Spin it and stay steady. If it stops spinning, it falls
You
over.
get to get higher than her, but you still have to reach the goal.
Put that in a box and you're able to stand it up on a corner. Oh, there's a little latch right here. If you flick it, it'll...
There's no like string or nothing that you pull.
No, yeah, you
rapidly?
wind it and then you let it go. It just
Let it go.
sends it the other way.
What's the point of it other than...
That tang?
It's very
Balance.
silly.
What if you had another one collide together to be balanced?
Good game.
Once it spins, it doesn't move. That's the whole point.
Anybody else want to play?
Oh.
They wouldn't collide. They would just stay steady.
What you're talking about Is you're talking about the little wooden ones that people make.
You're talking about battle tops.
What?
Yes, that one.
Oh.
Well, he actually lives here now.
Wooden spinning tops.
A medic in another town. That god awful at it.
Mhm.
You wanna play?
I know about them, but battle tops?
Do you know how to defend yourself?
It's a children's game. Kind of like the wooden hoop, except it's.
Oh, sorry. I didn't have a great childhood. You spin the.
Fair enough. And anyways. Yeah.
That's neat, though.
Can you make some?
I derailed your conversation.
It's fine.
Actually, they're made out of wood. I can make them. Never mind.
I put one of these on a bowl, and that bowl didn't shake.
Most of my questions
You think if we spun it fast enough, they would spark?
Yeah. If we spun it fast enough or made like put edges or something on it, we can make it.
That's cool.
Make them each a little different from each other and like adjust the structure.
I might take you up on that. I could use more distractions.
I shall bake. And
You?
I shall.
Oh.
What do you mean? Have you been out this way previously?
Never mind.
Did anybody need training with the ballista?
No, but I've not heard anything that was here before.
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Talking about ballista tank. Dark question. Are you gonna?
I can't shoot a ballista right now.
You could, but we would have to very monitor you. Very. Fuck, you are drunk. I was gonna do Arbalist training today.
Are you gonna move those?
Well, I mean, I can still go. I just
from the next section of the city and place
Won't
them on the other wall. Okay, that's why I wanted to know.
A large amount of the ballista as soon as the outer wall is.
I'm gonna wait for a day when you're not drunk, because I know you wanted to shoot it a while ago. So I want to make sure you can enjoy it.
look. I would rather spend the time with you guys. Plus, he needs to get caught up anyway.
Because it was not
You know what we'll do?
It's not fair that
potential
what?
houses that just got bit.
Let's just do normal Arbalist training. Just us two. And I would like to know how to use the ballista before training other people. So, you two do Arbalist training, Tang will teach me how to use the ballista. And then when I do actual guard ballista training, then you two can join in for that when you're less drunk, so you can actually shoot it and have fun.
I've shot a ballista before. I killed.
Oh yes, that's right. I remember. I was there with you. Oh well, not that one, but I was there with we went for a mission against the orcs, and I got hit in the chest with his club and almost died. Yeah.
I shot him. Exton.
Or regular boots.
Exton.
Just regular
Exton
boots for
picked
now.
it up.
Shift it just slightly.
And put it on his shoulder.
Silver
And
tan.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I'm gonna move one thing
Or my
slightly
first
over.
one there too. I didn't hit anything because it was fucking dark, but I fired
It's a
one.
little big for my taste. So's the obelisk.
Tang!
obviously, but The obelisk shoots farther than the crossbow.
We're going for an adventure.
It's good to learn both.
2 silver 10.
You're gonna teach me how to shoot a ballista, and I'm gonna teach them how to shoot an arbalist.
I don't want to go.
Okay.
Over here, if you
Oh,
want to take a
okay.
measurement real quick,
I can
just
carry
while
you.
you're sitting there before we.
Okay.
What? Oh, you stole my job. Damn you.
Alright.
Your job.
I know.
Your job. Yes.
What's happening? Where am I?
Piggyback.
Oh. Give me 1 moment. I might be able to actually do this again.
What the fuck happened?
It's just your job to hold on. I'm not holding you.
You're trusting a drunk person to hold on. That's fucked up.
Wait, let me turn off my feet. Hold on.
Yeah, that. It's probably not a good idea. She looks so cute on your back, I swear.
Probably something if we're going outside of town somewhere, I'm gonna go grab my arm just in case, you know.
Yeah. I think we're gonna be going like up on the wall where the ballistas are.
Okay, then that's fine. That's fine. Then I will not.
was these two?
I'm just gonna get
Please don't
Locking
stab
and
me.
priming.
Tang, can you carry me as well? Let's
Get
go.
on my back.
We'll just make a tower.
Yeah.
You wanna bridal carry me?
Alright, thank you, Mr. I appreciate it.
Oh, I was just gonna carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Then that would put him next to me.
I don't think that you want the image of yourself to be being carried by the war machine in bridal style
Hey,
outside onto
I think that would be fucking hilarious. I don't know about you.
I think it would be
it would be funny, but also any kind of respect that you would demand from your followers is immediately.
They've lost all the respect from me when they started questioning me on why I was spending a lot of time with a drow. So it's not really like my reputation can get much worse.
I see.
But you know, they're gonna say, oh, she's cursing them.
That's literally what the first thing they said is, oh, didn't you get stabbed? I was like, yeah, and? Well, clearly it's the drow. No, the fucking... No, the scarecrows.
Oh, yeah, well, that wasn't my fault.
Yeah, I know. But they kept trying to say that it was your fault, which is...
Well, it was not. They're stupid.
So we're just going to use the schoolhouse as
No.
Nope.
What the fuck?
We're gonna use the dirt mound here.
Empty clearing to the northern side of the farms.
Oh, thank goodness. I was looking for open space we could actually use the thing.
So you got the training bolts, right?
Of course.
That's what those are stacked up right over there, right?
Yeah, right there. Go grab the Orbalists.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I just want to chill, you know? Look at that.
So,
Wow.
you already understand the pivot mechanism. It's able to move in 360 degrees laterally, but vertically it's only able to go to a certain point before the mechanism can stall.
Yeah, I can see that.
Not to mention, it's highly uncomfortable and aiming is a difficulty as you move it around. The highest that I would recommend you do so comfortably before the ballista bolt falls out is about up to your eye line, or your knees, in terms of the lowest point. That way, if need be, you can line up the sight and fire with vision still in it. Actually, do me a favor. Can you walk around, make sure that the hinge of it is actually working properly? The emplacement should be capable of moving. Yes, there we go.
The only worry I have about this is what's stopping someone from getting up here and, you know.
Turning them inward.
Yeah.
That is one of the flaws of having a free rotating ballista. I'm able to turn in rotation locks, but that's...
Yeah,
that limits the range in which they're able to be used. Though, given their position, I don't think that would be a problem.
I'm already understanding how this works, because it looks exactly like a ballista. This is the locking mechanism that's going to stop it from going this... Arbalist. Stop it from going this way. Right. You wind it this way. That'll allow it to bounce up and down. You wind it until it's all the way back. Put the bolt on. And I'm guessing you lift that. And then it'll...
Well, the way that... It's a little bit different from Arbalist.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because this, instead of lifting it up, you pop it down. The lock is up here.
Are you sure? Look right here. Look right
this,
here. That's a gear.
Yes, that means that it's only able to be wound in one direction. But when this is... When you hit it, it launches the bolt, but the housing does not move. Notice how there's two pieces to the to the ballista.
No. Maybe.
There's the bed, where the bolt goes into,
like over near the grave,
and the string.
Okay.
There are two locks. The one for the bed is how you release it when it goes up. The one for the string is what happens when you go down.
Okay.
It is a dual lock mechanism. When the string comes back, it pulls the bed along the gear chain. When it gets to a certain point, there is a secondary hook that latches into the string. When you want to fire, you press down and it lifts off of the hook.
Okay.
And when you want to return the bed to its original position, it is pulled back by the force of its drawing backwards.
That makes sense now. Okay. So,
draw back. Locked in place. String locked in and bolt loaded. You would give assistance and load in. Have the bolt be placed against the ballista.
yeah, so 2-man job, 1 loader, who sits there with the bolt. So I start winding, he grabs the bolt, puts it in, and then from there, that's when
One person is able to do it themselves, but
it takes longer,
slower,
exactly.
It's a lot more taxing, and you're not able to keep your eyes trained.
Yes.
This will shift as soon as your hands go off of it. Notice how where you aimed it before, already it listed off a couple of centimeters.
Yeah. Because it's heavy, at some point it's going to settle in... Okay. So
I realize that when you're using a crossbow or something akin to it, you normally aim with the edge of the bolt, right?
Yeah.
Well, with a ballista you have added in precision, or at least you're able to figure out where it goes according to this.
Yeah, I can look.
The closer something is, the closer to the tip of the bolt it will be. But the farther away your target is, you should line the bolt up with wherever it is inside of the box that you see there. So for example, if you wanted to hit, let's say, that patch of dirt between the 2 trees, the second one farthest away from us. If you wanted to, you would figure out where it is within the cube of the ballista. And then you would adjust the bolt so that the arc will meet wherever it needs. Once you are prepared, you pull down on the lever and then pull up, or slam it if you want to give it a little bit more force.
Okay. Now, when I do that, I should move my hand away, because this will hit. So I should... Or...
No, this only moves when it's pulled upwards.
Got
Your
it,
hand
okay.
will already be out of the way.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So down, and then up, and then it will start going. Okay.
Correct.
So just don't keep my arm
Down to
close.
fire, up
Yeah.
to reload.
Okay.
So, now that you have it dialed in on your sight, release the string. And now, see how the string was released, but the housing is still back?
Yeah, okay.
The right direction, but I love the
No.
behind it.
Oh, I see.
Lift up,
So,
and it resets.
lift up, and then, yes.
Oh,
Okay.
that wasn't your shot. That was. Well, you hit it. So, yay! Okay, wait.
So now, when, let's say we wanted to shoot something that was burning, that's when we would have something here like resin around, and then you light it, and then let it go. Okay. I thought it was as simple as that, but...
You would coordinate with your loader in that instance, having them be at the tip, ready to fire, after your aim is dialed.
Aim dialed, and then light, and as soon as it's done, go.
Light?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because the amount of force, it will put it out unless it is constantly going.
It needs to be at the highest peak of its fire, otherwise it will go out.
Correct. So, the order would be... Load. Set. Light. 3 seconds. Fire.
Loose. Got it. Okay. I'm going to... These are training bolts that shouldn't be enough to destroy a stone pillar, so I'm gonna hit that, stone pillar over there.
No,
Get an accuracy.
they're basically built to fall apart as soon as they hit something solid.
Let's see.
Just a whole bunch of sand and a broken stick.
Get there. Well,
a little bit off.
Yeah, left slight. Let's see. That was just my aim. I see that's far left
and
now.
down. Good. remember to reload.
Yeah, I
or
know.
you missed your
That is
shot.
true.
So,
Things like this, or is that more of a bow thing?
then wind it back.
That was a dead shot. Good shit.
I will load it for you.
Lovely.
There's 4 trees over there, right?
Yeah,
Ready?
there's 4.
Okay. Just making sure.
Loose.
There we go. Low, but centered. So let's see. Okay.
It takes a little bit of figuring out. If I was able to, I would try to have everything be lined up perfectly and everything would run straight, but there's a little bit of wavering and you can't account for wind.
Yeah, I mean, luckily with the heavier bolt, it should fly better in the wind compared to as a hand
and
crossbow.
It would fly a
but-
lot truer, or straight.
Yes. Okay, let's put one more in there. Let's see if I can.
All right.
Have I hit it? Must have been just to the right.
Dead center. There we go. Okay. Well, that's figured out.
And you're doing a fallacy there, Vakar.
Am
You
I?
lifted up.
It hit the tree.
Oh. Yeah, I did.
Down to fire, up to reload.
Down to fire, up to reload. Got it. So.
If you saw the engineer who was defending the iron mines back when the orcs were beginning to raid it.
Yeah, okay. So. Down.
You will. He's actually going to lightly tap it, and you will see it spring down and stop before it goes any farther upwards.
Okay, so
All that's
now.
loosed is the part around the string.
And then set down.
Now it's free spinning.
And now. Pull.
Yes.
And.
Here, you can borrow mine.
We did it.
Good.
You hit all the trees.
Now, look it down.
Time, so if you have complaints in the morning, you know why.
That actually flew a lot straighter because you went downwards.
Perfect.
Now, all the momentum is focused into the bolt and not the bolt and the bed.
Alright. Well. There we go. That makes sense now.
I was wondering why everything was a little bit off. You were releasing both at the same time.
Both at the same time, yes. Well,
Where'd
that's
you
that.
go?
She's right behind
there
you.
you go.
She snuck up on
Sneaky
you.
drow.
No, that's just a draw.
Me.
Oh no, Torty's not too.
I don't know. Tori doesn't seem like a sneaky person sometimes. With
Yeah.
that thing that she runs around with.
Or concertina.
Yeah, that thingy.
Well, yeah, but that's not her. That's the concertina.
No.
I will admit she talks a lot.
What about...
Your hand inside of that box.
No, I'm looking. About maintenance. So I'm going to assume that these ropes are going to get loose at some point, and that the middle here is going to need to be polished, I'm going to assume. Polished. And then after, I'd say, like, how many months would we have to replace the ropes?
So, one little correction for you there. That's not rope, that's gut.
Gut. Okay.
It's a highly pliable and stretchy material that allows for it to pull back, retain tension, and sling back into its original shape. But in terms of this, I would say, given the amount of rain, how much it goes into it, no treatment for said water. Have someone come up every, I would say, week or so in order to make sure that everything is polished, the hinge is not rusted over, and the gut is not frayed.
Okay.
If there's any fraying any more than just one or two stray hairs or strings, I would recommend replacing it as soon as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is it covered by like a tarp or something for the rain?
Well, its position for the gut, at least, it is fine.
Yeah.
And it's built to stand up in terms of weathering, only because it's a wooden bow, or at least wooden arms, with metal reinforcements.
And most of this wood is more of a hardwood, less porous. And it seems to be some parts of it are waxed, at least some that need it. Like this base is all waxed.
The parts that you need to worry about making sure that they're polished is the gear channel, the lock on the string,
okay,
and the hinge that it uses to rotate and move.
How do I make sure it's safe so when someone comes up here and starts messing with it, it doesn't do anything weird? Other than, yeah, let that up and let everything... I want to make sure... So, once, if we want to polish to make sure it's not going to do anything catastrophic, make sure the channel's all the way forward, make sure there's no bolt, all of that stuff.
To make sure that it is safe to operate in maintenance, you will slowly have someone hold this, unlatch, and ease it into its resting position.
Okay.
When it isn't...
Yeah, it's a one-step animation. It does both.
Yep, I get it. Well, once it goes into its resting state... Damn, hair trigger.
Anyways.
When it goes into its resting state, making sure that that is unwound, nobody touches this, you're able to maintenance the bed, you're able to maintenance the gear channel by unlatching the string and polishing the gears and the axles in which they're on. And then when all maintenance is done, the gear channel is cleaned, you are able to relatch the string and it will be wound up once more.
Got it. Okay.
3 turns should do it, and that's to maintenance that. For this, you're able to do it just about any time, even in the midst of anything.
Got it. Okay.
Check for blockages, check for rust. Anything beyond that, polish or scrape away.
Well, that answers that.
The gut, or the tension bands, as I call them, if there is enough fraying to warrant replacement, resting position, unhook top, unhook the bottom, find out which gut or which string is frayed the most, pull it out and weave it away, replace it with a fresh one following the weave. As you are done, pull to tension, tighten, done.
Okay. Obviously, if something happens, I'm going to have you come up here and look at it, or Balak, one of the two. But just in case either of you two are away on business, that way we can have someone else do it with instructions. So that's all said. We're good.
I'm able to recognize any of the mechanical fallacies because somebody went absolutely ballistic with one of the ballista, and it was in serious disrepair, but I fixed it as much as possible. Balak would be able to note any flaws in the hardwood, chipping, splintering, anything that might cause it to fracture or rupture under pressure.
Okay. Well, that answers that. And I think I now know how to operate this. And most likely tomorrow we will have a full guard operation of it. So.
Right. And word of warning, never, ever, ever, ever stick anything inside of or around this wooden box.
Yeah. That's how you lose a hand.
As soon as it is loaded, as soon as it is loaded, either your loader will hit the deck or get out of the way.
I'd rather have him get out of the way for the bad chance that somehow this gets lifted up and pointed down. So, I'd rather have them out to the sides.
Even with specialized ammunition, loaders and anybody doing anything tertiary with ammunition should be standing to the side of the ballista, otherwise they are in the line of fire, or could throw off its trajectory.
Yeah. If the bolts are going to be there, then he'll load and stand back where the bolts need to be, and of course, unless I am firing in that direction. Whichever direction I'm firing, I'll make sure on the opposite. Alright. Cool. Well, I feel like that's that.
It's almost like I practiced this.
Yeah. Obviously, I would hope so. You're the one who made it. I hope you know how to operate the entire thing.
You okay?
Well, yeah, it's just a completely different wheelhouse in terms of aiming.
Yeah, it is a bit different.
Hit all the targets you wanted me to hit.
What?
What?
I hit all the targets you wanted me to hit.
Yeah, no, that's it. You're done. You don't have to pay me because I wasn't even the one who trained you.
So you're saying I have to pay her?
Remember the first time? Wait, was it you?
Me? What do you mean?
When I fell through the... I can't remember. I fell through the wood up here one day.
Do you know what you were doing up here, or?
Not up to anything good, probably.
Probably wasn't me then. The only time we've been up here is Arbalest training.
You're drunk. I'm Cerebeth. Now what do we do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I want
Whack-a-drow.
to... What? Why would you want to do that to me? Ow. Ow.
I didn't even do anything.
The clouds, they recede.
Here, use this.
What is that?
Spyglass.
Why would I want to put that on my eyeball right now? The fucking sun's out.
Just trust me.
What if it blinds me?
We'll be
I
fine.
promise. You look through it and everything is actually darkened.
What the fuck?
You make her a pair of that she can tie around her head. 2 of them.
Can you do that? Can you make me sun blockers? Sun blockers.
Well, that depends. They're very frail.
Well, I'd be gentle.
Hood.
I'm hood up.
It wasn't in that menu. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Stupid.
Yeah, stupid human. God.
Sun blockers? True.
I'm not sure how viable that would be.
I don't think it would.
I understand. Yeah, probably not. I'm able to make you a tinted spyglass, but that's about it.
I think God would kill us.
Probably.
Yeah, no.
It killed me. I was the one who put that idea
I
there.
would be the coolest drow ever.
I know.
So...
You know
It's
what?
2 a.m. Why?
It's
Hold on.
called a piece of cloth over your eyes.
Please don't.
Crime.
Actually, wait.
It was a joke.
No, there actually is something that I'd be able to do in terms of that.
Runs with what time it is. Shouldn't it be evening? I haven't been tracking.
Where are you going?
Eye visor
What?
covered in holes.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I was moving over here.
Like a...
Watch this.
Assuming I'm free to go. Am I free to go?
Did you do that, Picard? That's amazing.
Of course I did it. Look. Guess what?
I would like one of these.
One of a hood?
Can you?
Can I? You're gonna finish your sentence?
You don't just grab a woman's hood.
I am a matron.
Welcome to the surface. That's right. I'm in power here. You're flipping yourself off. Nope. Now there's 4 pointing at you. There you
Time
go.
to spell.
What? What's a spell?
When you're flipping someone off, you're pointing 6 fingers back at yourself.
I would like one of these
One of what?
One of
visors.
oh
Thing.
yeah, it might work, it might not. I don't know.
Okay.
It's basically just a half mask with a whole bunch of holes put into it. It's portable shade.
Okay.
It would be the same as wearing a helmet or a mask.
Okay. I missed my mask, but it was scaring the children.
Good.
Well, I'm pretty sure a mask covered in holes would scare a lot more children.
Good.
I'm likely going to go to sleep because I feel very tired.
Oh. Good night.
Unless I need to stay around for some reason.
No, it's fine.
You're tall. Nope, I'm in the ground.
Yeah, you are. You know, I think he forgot that there was something he was supposed to be present for.
What do you mean?
Who?
Samuel? Remember what he asked you to do in the beginning of the day? And now you're drunk and he's going to bed.
It'll wear off by...
Yeah, realize what time it is.
Why does this always happen? Why can't we just have 10 hours?
No.
I would say 8.
I still gotta go to the fucking grove tonight. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow my brains out.
Fuck. I would go there, but there's 64 cannons pouring over there. I don't want to get blasted. You know what? That'd be
I would
badass.
bring
Maybe
you
I
with
would
me,
go.
but I don't think Fisk would want to see you, so...
Getting hit by a
I don't know.
cannon is not the best feeling.
I don't think it would be a feeling. I think it would be dead.
I've been hit by a cannon before, Vakar. It's not
You're
fun.
made of metal. Big difference.
Yes, and if it's not fun for me, it won't be fun for you.
It probably won't be fun, but the difference is I won't be there to experience it. Again, I'll be a red mist. Gone. Nothing. Nothing left. The car is now in the wind.
Gone with the wind.
Gone with the wind.
I don't think you understand.
Faye did say that she'd bring me to the grove at some point, so maybe I could go.
Come with me tonight.
I should probably ask her first.
Sure, let's go find her right now. Dun 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 dun. We're going to find Faye. Going to...
Is she actually accepting that name now? I thought she was still wanting to be called Venora.
She can be called whatever. That's
Okay.
what I heard.
Got it. She's probably at her shop, I would assume.
Probably. My cheeks are warm.
Yeah, it's usually what alcohol does to you.
Why are you so sassy?
That's my personality. I thought you would have caught on by now.
No. I'm sassy. You're not supposed to be sassy, because if we're both sassy, then it's just gonna
Then
be
we create the...
overload.
Exactly, it's the best duo. We just be sassy towards someone and make them want to jump off a roof.
You wanna be a duo? Like, combat?
It'll knock. I don't hear anything in there.
I don't think they might have already gone back.
Oh, that would be bad timing, wouldn't it? Well,
Yeah,
shout out of luck.
it would. Let me.
How are you supposed to get to the
The what?
grove? The place in the woods. How do you get there?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I know it's out that gate.
You will not be able to go there tonight if you're drunk. So we're gonna have to find her.
Okay. Seems like that is what is gonna have to happen.
And if I ride out there
got
at
drunk
dark,
because I didn't want to deal with the fucking problems that Quora was making. He's being an asshole.
well, it kind of sounds like he was, because at least in my regard, yes, I'm a sassy bitch, but it's not like,
He doesn't like you.
oh no,
And
that's
he
horrible.
thinks that I'm jeopardizing my future or whatever, even though, like, it's not even that serious. It's like, why can't I just have a good time? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that too much to ask?
No.
For
It
a
could
good
be
time?
inside.
Maybe.
Joseph! You're slacking. Are there people inside?
Taking a break. I believe so. I believe the young lord is inside.
Have you seen Miss Venora?
That's the
Lady
apothecary
with green
lady,
hair,
right?
yes.
I have not seen her now. They could be inside, but I don't know. I haven't been here too long. The Lord Prince something was here or something?
Prince of Ireland, yes, probably. Having a conversation.
Landon or something.
Whatever his name is.
He was here for a little bit. And so was
Oh,
Miss
hello.
Hardiman.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen Faye?
She was near the leatherworking shop a moment ago.
Oh.
There's your answer.
There we go.
I hope she hurries her ass up, because she wanted to talk to me, and I've been waiting.
Well, then we'll go find her and tell her to come over here.
Yup.
You're in a lot of trouble.
Arnulf wants you.
Arn wants to speak with you. And...
Okay.
Well, we'll talk about that after. Find one of us two, or both of us after.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay.
We just got busy.
Okay. I need to sit down, because I feel like things need to be charged.
Me too.
Back to the tavern?
I'm totally fine with that.
Look at that, we've got all of our friends here.
Hang, Taryn. Don't sit by yourself. See, Tori's got the right idea. That's the
What,
move.
sleep on the fucking table?
Yeah, lay horizontal.
I'm dying of heat. I'm sorry. Oh, you poor thing. It's 91 degrees in my room.
Oh, yeah.
Your brain will trick you into feeling the wind off of my hands.
It actually, although it's because you're matching up with the fan pretty well. This is so immersive. Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
right.
Okay, I'm tired.
Yes.
Oh god. Moonshine is fucked.
Need for tonight.
I told you.
Yeah,
I
it
never
tastes
responsibility
fucking
for it.
awful.
Moonshine is
Take a break
fucked.
until the evening.
Like chug shine.
Yes.
Don't go near any open flames for probably like a good like
How
24
much for
hours.
leather armor repair?
I taught Samuel how to shoot an arbalist though, and he did a good job, so I'm pretty cool for that.
As long as everything's
Yeah, look at that. The student becomes the teacher, or whatever the fuck that saying is.
Yeah.
How much for leather armor repair?
How bad is it?
Repair.
Is it just minor repair or the like repair?
To my understanding, repair.
Okay. 1880 divided by 2, that'd be 19.
You like the color purple?
40. 940.
It's one of my favorite colors.
Favorite.
That's why I want to join the Earnhards. I love their colors.
You want to join?
I like their colors.
Oh.
So we've talked about this before.
Look, I
You're
cannot be held
drunk.
responsible for anything I say.
Yes, I know.
Through the window.
Or don't remember. Hey, Torty, those religious people put some weird shit on your shop.
I saw that. I wasn't gonna question it too much. As long as it's not the like scary photos or kill Lord Marshall or whatever, then it's fine. I don't care. If you see those, just rip them down.
Okay.
I can't reach them most of the time, so.
That's fair. Use your stick. Just slide it under the parchment and pull. Yeah.
Where did I leave my stick? Oh well. Throw it somewhere.
But yeah, purple's pretty cool. And I like red too.
I think my three colors is going to be purple, red, and green.
Purple, black, red.
They were very excitable.
I like bisexual colors.
Purple.
What is that?
Blue.
Purple, blue, and pink.
Purple.
Hell yeah, dude.
Pink.
Best combo.
I don't know if I like pink. Depends on the pink.
Not like pink.
Especially a nice deep reddish pink. Ooh.
Yeah, if it's like hot pink, I'm not a. Oh.
I like pastel pinks, like her dress.
I love that.
I see that as white.
Sorry. Oh. Yeah, Nareem. Maybe I can introduce you to Nareem sometime.
There you go.
That just looks white to me.
When it's nice pink, and I'm telling you it's pink.
Oh, sorry. I forgot women see
therefore,
colors better. It's pink.
It's pink.
Yes.
Yep, you're
We
right.
have more cones.
Cones.
The fuck are cones?
I don't know. Ice cream
Cone of
cone?
vision. It's better.
Hi, Elle.
Hi. Okay.
You okay?
Where is she?
Lord Marshall's house.
I don't know you very well.
Yeah. Your eyes are closed, by the way.
No, they're not.
Yes, they were.
They weren't.
They were for me.
Well, they weren't. You just saw when she blinked.
The world.
You want to go and drink some gas burner fluid?
What?
Daisy, I will join you any day. Let's go.
Okay.
What?
Gas. She wants to drink gas burning fluid.
Oh, that's not.
Could you turn yourself into a bomb?
Why would you do it behind
Yes.
my place?
Yes, I can.
Well, no. I mean, like, if you drunk enough alcohol or fluid and you just...
Yeah, but probably because the
I'm the woodworker.
detonation was from inside of you, it wouldn't really do much damage because of all the fleshy fluid it needs to go through first.
That's true. Yeah.
Maybe if your bones broke into 1,000 pieces and flew out of it like
Shrapnel.
shrapnel, then yeah, that could hurt someone. I think.
Yes, you said you had them ready, right?
Just put a Sotar's Mercy in my stomach.
Appreciate it.
What was that?
No. What are these fantasies? No.
I'm letting my morbid curiosity get a hold of me today.
Well, I mean, I hang out with her a lot.
Morbid.
And she's only started
You know,
swishing today.
Cora was talking about morbid curiosity.
See, we'd get along well together.
Maybe she's melting.
Well, there are certain things that are currently getting in the way of that.
Well,
What? My personality? My other personalities? Yeah.
Yep.
All of them.
Not very happy with this development.
Yeah, no, I have such a
And
shit
the
personality.
way
Hopper
he
can attest for it.
views Me, because he's protective and he thinks certain things.
And he's allowed to be protective.
Holy.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Oh my god.
Thought the rain stopped a while ago. Holy shit.
Oh my god. It sounded like something fucking crashing into a building. I'm not even convinced that was
so much.
what I think it was.
Okay,
What
these
is
are my
going on?
filters in the game.
God damn it.
I'll be back.
Please don't do
Was
that.
it 800?
Yes.
What the fuck just happened? Holy shit.
Well, plus the 5.
No, 850.
There we go.
Shit.
Your mouth is like a flute.
It's very beautiful.
That noise makes me so viscerally angry.
Is it
I
thunder
can't
or?
explain it. No, the
Sure, one more time.
that.
My mom taught me how to whistle. She also taught me how to write.
It's fine.
I'll have to take it.
I'm just jealous because I can't whistle.
You can. You can. You have to train yourself to
can't.
whistle.
I can't whistle and I can't snap.
Put
My
your lips
fingers.
together and blow.
They sound better than me.
You're doing it.
I know how to whistle.
Yeah.
300 then?
I don't like whistling.
Is it just high pitched?
Oh, should I stop?
make. I hate it.
I'll stop.
I don't really know how to. No, it's fine. I can.
I believe so.
I can manage it on my own. It's just one of those things, you know.
It's when people chew.
Like
It's what
nails
gets
on a
me going.
chalkboard.
Yeah.
Yep. Any mouth noises.
Ugh.
Oh, no mouth noises.
Don't speak. Don't
You're in a
breathe.
bad. You're in a
Don't
bad.
breathe in my
A bad
mouth.
fucking.
No, it's just
Silence.
You're in a bad profession for no mouth noises. I feel like a lot of people make mouth noises all the time.
What do you mean by that?
The mouth noise. It's me stomping my foot.
Oh, well, that's fine. It's more like the wetness,
Yeah, I know.
you know? Yeah.
I met a dog today that made a lot of mouth noises.
Sounds.
I fucking hate that dog.
Yes.
That dog
I want to
makes
fucking skin
noises.
That dog.
Me and
I wouldn't want to. You know what fucking like shit has in its body? You know how much that would smell?
Maybe it just needs to be taken to a doctor or something.
It needs to go for a swim, I feel.
Very long swim.
It needs to go to a farm.
Not the,
Just
no,
let me put
don't
it out
take
of
it
its
to our
misery.
farm.
Rainbow Bridge.
Keep it away from our animals. They're sick too. Well, maybe it made our animals sick. Our animals have been sick for days.
You're really gonna shoot that dog? Yes.
Yes, in the face. Why?
Why?
These are all 5 6s.
Damn.
No way.
Good job, Tang.
Damn.
Good job, Tang.
5 as well, so that's.
Good job
I'm
winning it
sobering up.
yourself.
Are you?
Finally.
You need a splash of cold water.
We'll call only 5 6s.
What?
Maybe.
You gave me.
What?
You
I
like.
was looking at you.
You gave me. You gave me the side thing. Like you're judging me.
That was just me touching the table.
You do okay. You do this all the time when someone says something you're kind of
Put my
irritated
foot
at.
in your face.
Don't do that, please.
I'm gonna do it.
I will kill you.
No, you won't.
Are you
I'm
sure about that?
indestructible.
I won't die. It's
untouchable.
Yeah, I'll stop drinking it. It's mostly vegetable oil, isn't it?
There we go.
I would love to see him try.
I don't know.
Stop. You're fucking up the bit. I'm untouchable.
Oh, if it's vegetable.
What do you mean you hope so?
I mean, I hope it's vegetable oil because if it's anything else, then that means it's
Motherfucker.
deadly or something that made me sick.
Ooh, by the way.
That one doesn't
Wait,
show
no.
up, actually, not
No, yeah. Must be
How much are you all
I can't say it.
4,000.
Oh, by the way, the 200 gold that we stole, I have it on me right now. Don't tell anyone.
Make sure you put it in the top of the lighthouse, okay?
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. We're gonna leave it there overnight.
I that's why I'm happy to never get drunk, because I feel like I'm gonna have loose lips and she'd be like, so did you know I won 200 gold in gambling today? It's crazy. You wanna see it?
I just ended
What's
up
my name?
getting hurt because oh.
What do you call me?
I said Capitano.
No, not you.
Why?
Woman behind you.
Well, I was just pretending I'll drive a car.
Yeah, thank you.
What did you say? I said, because I didn't. Could we go with you? Oh, you drank the oil, didn't you? Oh, I didn't.
What is happening?
You should. I said this is a stupendous confectionery.
You're truly high class.
It was really funny earlier when it was storming. We couldn't fucking hear Marin, so she had to walk in the door.
Right above the Lord Shaheen's special bottle of
Yeah,
Marin, show them your real accent.
Oh, it's me, Marin. Marin Layla, how can I help you?
Ugh, God.
When everything's a bit too loud,
Is that what they sound like in fucking wherever you were born?
It's what they sound like where I was born.
Holy shit, we need to kill them. Oh my god.
That's the boy Loon accent.
Ugh.
And I could not stop fucking laughing.
No, I couldn't stop laughing at fuck, what was it? I let Stinky into the apothecary. Oh yeah. Elle was saying that apparently when it was storming, Stinky was standing out in the rain, looking straight up and opening his mouth to get water. And visualizing that, oh fuck, that killed me. Seeing that stupid fucking dog look straight up with its mouth open,
He was trying to drown himself, probably.
Good. I'm sad it didn't work.
It's up to you.
I love dogs, but that is not a dog.
You want to do 4,000 again?
Are you dying? What does that mean?
Sure. 4,000 for 10 copper.
It's just deep in
Alright. You want to go first again?
No, you go first this time.
Alright.
So, just to keep it on. You'll be player one this time.
Daisy, you're doing it again.
Oh, sorry.
Do you ever feel like a house of cards?
What? You are not sobering up. Ready to build again?
Did you chug the moonshine?
Yeah. Yes.
I personally feel like a plastic bag.
What the fuck is plastic?
Drifting through
Oh, the wind.
Oh, it's a 5, so you get the reroll.
Do you ever feel?
You guys can't fucking help yourself.
You did this.
You did this to us.
Feel so paper thin.
Like a soccer game. Again, though,
Oh my god, that rain is so loud.
What?
It's ultra-rain.
My eyes might go out.
Oh, yeah.
That might be the end of me. That rain's really fucking loud. Like I can hear it.
It's been doing that for ever since, I've woken up today. It has been horrible.
Damn.
Like, I feel like there's a warning saying that a place might flood. Thank God I live on a hill.
Most likely. Drow spotted.
Drow spotted? Oh. God, so many drow in this horrible city. It's all your fault that everything has happened.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I blame Kyler Erdhart for all of the problems that this city has. God, what a useless, stupid drow that has done nothing but cause blight to this city.
Tell him you said that.
Oh, he knows. Every time I see him, I say a racist remark towards him.
Why do you hate him so much?
Yeah, because he's a drow. I hate drow. You're stealing my favorite color.
We're not stealing it. It was ours first. Human.
It's true.
Now, according to that guy, you get to kick me full force in the chest.
terrifying.
600. This one.
I shouldn't have said that. If you can get your leg that high, Miss Marin, then I'll allow you to kick me full force in the chest.
Don't do that.
I'm just gonna touch your.
You would likely die. It's not
You're
a
gonna
good
touch
idea.
my what?
Your knee.
What? Oh, my knee. Well, I mean, it's damaged beyond repair thanks to the English. So.
That's 4 threes.
Why did you approach me with that specific hand position, though? That was a very interesting hand position you walked up to me with.
I just poked your knee.
Yeah, you came up like this.
Oh, I know. I swear to you, Sarah, I didn't have
Okay.
any other intentions.
I'm just messing with you. I'm not. I'm just messing with you. It's fine.
And that's a well, nope. Lucky there.
Oh my god.
I want to be horizontal.
You gotta get out of here, cat. I'm role playing.
Yeah, Mr. Tang won't build me robots. Who would have thought that I would actually be getting robots?
Almost as straight.
After all that joking around about getting them.
What is a robot?
Warforged.
No. They're just metal parts. Warforged
I
have to
think
have
they mean Warforged.
a life.
No. I couldn't imagine having Warforged parts. No feeling or any sense of touch with them.
That's so nice. My back.
Yeah. It's like the first time in months I've not worn armor, so.
How does that feel?
Wonderful for my back.
I have my doubts.
Oh.
I could be wrong. It's not like I know a lot about them.
Now there we go.
This is a nice day.
Do you wanna play?
No, I do not.
What if we make a story one word at a time?
I don't think it's activated.
I like this game.
I didn't put the other 3 in there yet.
Sorry, you go first.
Oh, okay. Bombs.
Oh, we're neck and neck at this
What, like, what is wrong with me? Why did I just... I need to see if I need to delete my stream to see if there's any spoilers. I just left open an admin chat. Thanks, Nick.
That's 1300.
Bombs manifested.
You might be getting your 10 copper back.
No. No, there's nothing. I thank God. Almost cried.
That ended pretty quickly.
Well, you start this time.
Bombs. I'll do the same play.
Alright.
The Scandinavian defense.
Oh shit. The exquisite start. Bomb R.
3 threes and 1. 5.
Not
Good.
Very nice.
for
Living.
period. Sorry, I should have kept it going.
No, period is fine. New sentence. Bombs are not good for living.
I don't think I won.
True words. Very wise Isarian
Good job, Angus.
words.
No, it's mostly luck, but still.
Cinder, get!
Bless Isara. She.
I don't have my thing near me I can scare him away with, so I just keep yelling at him to get.
There's your 10 copper back.
Thank you.
But it really is. I think it really is something where the dice does this.
Me trying to put my hands together, but this thing's
Yeah, same.
Yeah, partially. There is
It's a good
strategy
prayer because I can do it.
A moment, hold on.
Just got to think about the probabilities.
You want to play again?
If I put, if I take one,
let's try again.
if I roll a 1,
Okay,
and I
let's
put
start
it
with
in there and I
Isara.
roll the other 4 dice. There's another possibility of getting 3 threes of something, or at least getting at least 1
Story about Isara
or a
themselves.
5.
Huh?
So I can at least get a
Away.
little bit more than I would have.
All right.
If I just took the 1. So
A good game.
I didn't want.
hedging
There's
bets
something to the
line
line.
to your favor.
The people who are really good at this game understand the deeper numbers of it.
Oh.
You never know what will happen in the last round.
To
things that only sell.
Give me one more.
Or just people really.
Sure, go
really
ahead.
sick.
Let's see if you're able to get 500 in one roll.
Not to say that there is a luck factor in it, but by
You're able to get
using
300,
as much skill and
400,
ability at
450.
advantage,
Lamp oil.
helps mitigate a little.
Now, what would that last dice have been if you re-rolled it instead?
Tuck.
Up to you.
A.
If you want the gamble.
Would it be a 1?
Yeah, we can make it.
Or a 5? Or a bust?
Okay. I'm not doing
With one
I
die.
told you it was that I saw it.
It's a 1 in 3 chance for you to win.
There you go.
Yep, I went first last time, so.
I saw her.
If you were to re-roll this, you would be able to tie the score, but it's a 1 in 3.
Hey, strong start so far.
You should drink oil.
Do you think? Well, you said some of it's vegetable oil, right?
Daisy, why do you want to drink oil so bad? I've heard you say it like 3 times now.
I have already done it.
Wonderful playing a nice game with you, Tang.
And you're still alive?
Thank you for playing.
Oh,
I guess. Unless this is heaven. Or hell. Could be hell. Probably more like hell. Hell with all the nicest people I've ever met. And I came from home.
You.
Pain of suffering. But you're right. You know, if this is hell, it's not so bad. We all have each other, right? That's.
If only I had the
Survive. Oh, you got the floor.
It just sometimes you get tortured.
Or 4.
Yeah, sometimes you get tortured.
The 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is more than
Just
the
a little
1, 2, 3,
torture
4, 5.
as a treat.
Hey, there you go.
Do you think I saw her really does drink
Right.
oil?
To see if I can pull a victory.
I don't think so. I think he's probably eats like delicious fruits and vegetables, like cucumbers,
Damn.
peppers and stuff.
Why?
You really went to right for cucumber, huh?
Oh, that's a bust.
I just think
It is.
crunchy, crisp.
I do
Well,
like
there goes
cucumber
my
a lot.
luck
It's
this
pretty good.
game.
And zucchini.
Zucchini.
Like fried zucchini.
I didn't say there
very
was
good.
no luck involved. It's just, skill has a little bit of play.
And broccoli. Totally unrelated, but I like broccoli.
Yeah. Maybe one of these days you can share a hobbit specialty, recipe.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I'll try one
I'd
more.
love to cook
Second
anything sometime.
breakfast. Yeah.
Oh, the second breakfast, I usually just have a piece of fruit or something.
So
One more time.
hobbit, like, their diet is almost like a marathon, right?
Nope.
It's like I don't
Kinda.
wanna. Yeah.
Pretty
It's like,
weird
I
way to
wanna-
put it, but yeah, I guess you could say that.
I don't want to burn out, so I'm just gonna eat one
Okay, maybe
pear
I
at
can
this,
still catch
this
up.
particular junction.
It's different for every habit, but yeah, I guess
That's
so.
not bad. I'll take what I get.
See, for someone to
Some
spend
people
the
will
rest
that.
of the marathon.
Some people will eat little snacks all day, and some hobbits will have multiple big meals throughout the day, and some will have like just the 3 meals, like you guys have usually.
Very cool.
It depends on the hobbit and how they like to live.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. It's very go with the flowy. Do what you're feeling. Yeah. Everyone's allowed to live how they want to live.
Yeah.
Try one more time.
wouldn't want to disrupt your game.
Well, we're doing one more game, and then we'll be done.
Plus, everyone looks like they're sleeping, so. Raise your hand if you're not dead.
Hopper.
Okay, Hopper's not dead. Everyone else is.
That's what happens when you drink oil.
What?
I never drink oil. They've been drinking oil over there. I'll die.
High on the oil.
Why did you let them drink oil? That's... Well,
I
the
don't have any
crowd can
control over
probably
them.
handle it, but...
I think out of everyone on the entire city, I would be the last person that has control over anyone here. And I'm an overseer of the farm. I mean, outside of my job.
So, how has that been here? Well, as overseer.
I think it's been okay. There's a lot of trials and tribulations, and the nobles are getting involved. So now we're juggling nobles.
Bakar, I'm heading home.
Oh.
Bye, Benora.
You gonna come along or not?
Yeah.
Hop on the horse if you are.
I'd probably want to grab my own horse.
I'm coming too, if that's okay.
Very
I'm
slow.
stuck to my cord.
You're welcome to come.
Let's have them in.
We can read stories.
Going home.
Talk about.
You coming? Oh.
I'm gonna go run and get my horse.
Idea if I do?
Surprised she just opened up with, "I'm going home. You better come." I was like, what the fuck? I need to grab a different one because my horse is dead. This one? I don't have a horse, I forgot. It took me.
I wouldn't do it today though.
My horse is dead. So.
Okay, well we're still dealing with Fisk.
Yeah.
Don't go to sleep.
My horse is dead, dude. Fuck. I think out of...
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
No. I don't cry anymore.
No, I forgot my horse was dead, so...
Luckily, I have my Gaspar on me because I was in the forest.
You forgot your horse was dead. That's
There we go. Oh, you already have one, so I'll just put this to the side.
How'd your horse die?
Scarecrows.
Oh.
I was attacked last night, so...
What?
Yeah.
Well, are you okay? I guess you are. But are you okay?
I'm alive. I think that's all that matters.
Not really. I mean, I'm alive and I can't
think I
walk
put the one
anymore
in there
without a
already.
cane.
Yes, I
So
did. All right.
They didn't...
Bad.
They didn't do anything that permanently injured me. They stabbed me in the foot and drugged me.
Yep, there we go.
That's pretty bad.
That's up.
Yeah.
It sounds like they were just trying to prepare it to do something worse.
I'm more pissed off about my horse of 10 fucking years that they killed, so.
There you go.
And my armor and weapon, so.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear
They're gonna come strutting into town wearing your armor. It's terrible.
If I see a horse with my armor on, and I see the person riding, I don't care who it is, they will probably be fucking killed.
What if they just bought it from someone?
Oh, they bought it from the wrong person, unfortunately.
Victim of circumstance.
What was the name of my horse again? I probably should remember, but...
Rip your horse, I don't
Ducky.
remember.
Ducky.
Oh, Ducky. Oh, Ducky. Oh,
Why do you name your horse Ducky?
She named it.
I named it that.
Okay.
Because it had 3 horns on its head, so I wanted to name it Sarah for obvious reasons. And then, so my next word association is Ducky.
If you come out ahead,
All
horns?
Shit, it's stuck in
Well, like
Part of the, armor.
Would have to reroll. It's got stuck in the table.
So you got your copper back.
Hello. Oh, it's Hopper.
I got my
Okay.
copper back, so
I thought
just
someone
like
was
in-
drunk or dead on the table.
Alright. Hopper, you
No,
should
it's
go
just
to bed
Hopper's
before you
room.
pass out there.
Probably should. That involves out.
Angus, I have a question. You didn't
You want me to
happen
carry you
see
home?
anyone come that, I'm sorry for interrupting your game.
I need to go
Okay.
use the
You know,
bathroom.
I'm
I'll
sorry,
be back.
you're
Perfectly fine.
Right, right.
Throw me in the bag.
Gonna be greedy a little bit.
Alright. Night, Hopper. Oh, yeah. Back over here. Okay. I get it. Out of my brain. Look.
Right back, chat. Oh. Good night, buddy.
Good night.
Love you. I'll be
Love you too. Enjoy your crime.
sleeping soon. I'm gonna just ride my horse for a bit. See where I go.
What's
Have a good one. Yeah.
Enjoy. Have fun.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Somewhat soft. Alright, you have a good night, Shy. God. Night, night. Take care.
Hey Nick, quick question.
Oh, because I'm standing in place. Yeah, I know. And no.
Yep. At the time that you might need to, go to sleep. That's point.
There you go. I guess I'm taking this in copper. Basically kept passing between us.
I just worried that you'd be out here, exposed in the dark.
You were so beautifully.
Nobody's able to steal anything from me.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I'm going to head in myself. See you all tomorrow.
Okay, take care, Angus. Have a good night.
You too. Have a good night.
No, I have one later.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to light it
Oh,
first
we got
since I'm still here.
Oh, sorry.
How are you doing,
That is a good question. No definitive answer on that.
Seems like a lot happened.
A lot's happened.
Hey Nick, I got a quick question.
I've got a quick answer. What's up?
So I don't know if the bathhouse workers have been getting attacked for a reason, but I was gonna try and have mine get attacked, if that's alright.
We're stopping the attacks for now.
Okay.
Yep. Alright.
My arms are killing me after getting all that wood cutting done for all the wood that's needed.
Alright. Take care, George.
And I got to do more wood cutting in the morning, so
Yeah.
I'll see you all
very
later.
busy. Very well.
I will just leave.
No, take it with you, please. It's bright. We can shift over a little bit if you want, so that way we're not in the total darkness.
How about we go over towards the light? And then there were 3.
Yeah. It's been... Oh, that's nice. It's been a time. I'm not really disappointed about being attacked. I'm just angry about the horse.
Yeah. It's sad to lose an animal you've been with for a long time.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
I am sorry for the first poor bastard that resides with the scarecrows that I run into.
You're not going to torture him, are you?
That's my job. I have to torture them to get information out of them.
Oh, well that's different than what I was thinking.
Torture them for my own personal benefit? No. I'm not that vicious.
You're not like the angler.
No. I don't enjoy torture. I don't enjoy torture anyone, even if they are my worst nemesis because I know what torture's like. So,
Yeah.
but more along the lines of killing them. Unless you consider that torture, but no, the 4 officers are the 2 that are, or the 4 that I will hold no mercy to. Sure, the other scarecrows are civilians who think they're doing right, playing vigilante. They don't deserve to be cut down, but the officers are the ones who are manipulating their minds to believe what they're doing is right, and yet the right that we've seen is they've stabbed bathhouse workers and robbed innocent people. So,
Or even all sorts of people, really.
So those 4 will have no mercy. Oh,
It's weird. What I
do you know what the voice was?
What I've heard about the scarecrows is that the reason they do it is because they want like peace and they want to beat down the nobility. But it's like, how do you get that from attacking whores or the guard captain? I guess maybe the guard captain can be justified. Not that I say that it should have happened to you, but like it doesn't make sense in my mind.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know. I try to keep out of it. It's above me.
People think they're doing the right things until, well, most of the time they're not. There's a reason why we have nobles that know what they're doing, even though nobles are, a lot of them are pieces of shit. They do know what they're doing.
That's true.
Silvervein is a very important noble because without him, people would borrow and never give back. He's that reminder that you have to give back, unfortunately, is even though how much of a cutthroat he is about it.
I've never met him. Maybe I shouldn't.
Not worth it. Better yet, if you meet him, usually you're in bad terms with him. So if you never see him, you never will have a problem with him.
Hopefully. Hopefully my overseer job will not take me down that road.
If it does, then quit. Find a different job.
Yeah, yeah. I think the Rojaheen, or Lord Jaheen, is not very pleased with our output lately at the farm.
Your animals are sick. I'm sure some of your staff could very well get sick with the sickness going around. Rojaheen's first option when it came to sick animals is he told to just replace them, which is not easy. So
You can't really do that. That's expensive.
Very
You have to get rid
expensive.
of the sick ones. You have to make sure that the pens are clean, so that the sick doesn't. It's almost better to just let the sick ones get better, because then the sickness goes away.
You isolate them like we do with humans. But the sickness over
Yeah.
here, sickness can't get over here.
Which we've done at the farm.
Yeah.
So,
That's what Harry wanted to do, even though
They
Ro
might-
told him to do otherwise. That's what he did. So
they want us to build a grain silo because apparently they want more yield. But we don't even have enough yield. We sell everything every day, like
Yeah.
totally. So we don't have a need for a grain.
you
silo.
guys will be getting a bigger farm eventually once you continue the expansion.
Yeah, but they want us to build it now. They were pushing for it. Apparently.
Nobles
Harry
are
was
always on they always push hard. And they don't do it because they for instance, the amount of times that I had nobles come to me saying that we need to retake this position, we need to do this. It is true we need to do it, but is it possible? Not yet. The reason why they do that is because it allows you to keep striving forward, even if it is very taxing on your own person. They don't actually expect you to get it done within a day. They know that's not realistic, but they're going to tell you to get it done in a day because then you'll get it done in 2 versus 3.
Right. Okay. So it's like a goal. They're setting the goalpost for you.
Yeah.
You're a very good mediator. I've heard a lot of people talking crap about nobles and just no give. They just want nobles to go away.
I don't like nobles, but think about it. If we don't have nobility here, everyone fights for themselves. There's no law. People are going to take what they want. Now, don't get me wrong. I still don't enjoy nobles. There are nobles out there who are bad. There's nobles who take more than they give. But a correct nobility in a correct town makes nothing but a lovely and really well-filtered town. Now, do I agree that nobles should be, making, silvers upon silver a day? No, instead of doing that, they take enough to live and enjoy themselves and then put the rest back into the people around. Because when you have more flourishing, I'm going to use the word peasants because we are all peasants. When you have a more flourishing peasant population that allows them to, use their coin as they need fit, then more traders from the outside have to go in, and then they explode. That's pretty much how Coracadus came about, is just, a lot of people there. They have a low residential area, but most people there can afford to live. They don't have to live on the street and beg every day,
Right. Yeah, I heard a merchant the other day saying Coracadus actually can be pretty bad for some of the merchants.
It's still Gradia. Everything is still cutthroat.
Always a bad thing.
Yeah.
But that's our entire personality structure. Yeah, is if you're gonna buy something and someone says give me 50 copper, well, you tell them 40. And then they tell you 45, boom, middle ground, 45 copper. You get it for less price, and in the same regard, they're still making a profit off of it. That'll also allow merchants to raise the price of certain objects to a certain extent, so that way when it gets haggled down to the price it was originally.
Simply just went down to the dock for a minute.
So it keeps customers coming back, thinking they're getting things for cheap, economy keeps flowing. Everything is a whole game. Without one part, everything crumples.
Yeah, it's like a pyramid.
Yeah. For instance, without the Lord Marshal, the nobles could do what they want. They could have taken more iron instead of giving it to the businesses to make armor for my guards or anything like that. Keep it for their own retinue. But with Lord Marshal, he kept them in check. Without him, the nobles wouldn't have been in check. They would have been able to take what they want, which would have screwed us over. So he's necessary, even though that makes him a bad person. Because the nobles, they want to take what they can. Well, in the eyes of the nobles, it makes him a bad person because the nobles want to take everything. Because if they have the power, everyone has power, is power hungry. Would I love to be some really strong noble out there with a retinue to my name? Yeah, of course I would, because, at least in my regard, I know the good things that I can do. But without Silvervein, people would start accruing tabs at the tavern and not pay him back.
Yeah, and we'll never pay him back. All that debt would go nowhere. But this is the difference between the hobbits and you guys, because we just live our lives. But I know that doesn't work because you guys have so many people.
Yeah.
So many.
We don't have a home of, 50, 60 people. We have, just the guard alone is 500. That's not counting civilians, and there's a lot. So that's the same thing with the guard, is, yes, you can have one capitano under 500 people, but having to give individual orders would be impossible. So that's why we delegate people under us. For instance, a group of Sargentes, they take, let's say, if I have 5 Sargentes, each takes 100. And then within that 100, there'll be 5 that are Protadores, which are, the lowest rank but above the guard, right? And I tell the Sargentes what to do, they tell their Protadores what to do, the Protadores tell the soldiers, and it creates a perfect line of making sure stuff gets diffused through the ranks without putting everything on myself.
I think the whole town knows that.
And it's what happens with farms, it's what happens with nobility. The nobility tells, this noble to do something, this noble tells this, everything falls from the top down.
Okay, she's defending herself, which means it has to be her. Okay.
It's interesting because in home we do have a council.
Yeah, that's me.
Who helps make decisions, but it's just
understood. Tracking.
We decide to do that,
We're friends.
But it's like when I came here, it surprised me that I would meet people and then never see them again. I would meet
Yeah.
someone on the street and then I'd never see them.
You'll
and
never pass them again.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, they're just gone. They're somewhere out there. They're somewhere here.
They're still in the town,
docks or
yeah.
whatnot, you know,
But it just
yeah.
that one time that they decide to walk this path, you walked it, you met, and then the next day they're not gonna walk this path. They're gonna walk this one. You're gonna walk this one. It's just they go with their day.
Yeah.
Versus in home, you probably know everyone.
Yeah, I know everyone. I know everyone's names. I know what they're doing, what their goals are, what their families are. You know.
Yeah.
It's different.
And
very
that, and
different.
when it
Took
comes
a
to
long
here,
time for me to learn.
everyone knows the people who have power. So everyone knows me. Everyone knows, that. But I don't know everyone. Hell, there's 2 bathhouse workers behind me I don't recognize.
One of them is Eve.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. With different hair. They bleached her hair for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
I heard them talking about it yesterday, but I don't know why they did it.
Got it.
Why'd
Okay.
they bleach your hair?
I'm not hiding anything.
She just thought I would look better as a blonde.
Okay, well. Okay.
She was busy.
You do look nice.
Thank you.
That has nothing to do with it.
Do you have
That has absolutely
No, I
nothing to
don't.
do with it. Look, it's fine.
Oh,
The
the
only
steel
one
is
is
very
the one
interesting.
up there.
Don't
Yeah, tell me about it.
and everything like that.
How can there be a noble that owes 50 gold? I thought money is what made them a noble in the first place.
No.
I have to
Put it this way. If I committed a good enough deed in the eyes of the nobility, they have 2 options. They can give me a plot of land, a small estate. So this is actually how towns are formed. We'll put this into perspective. Let's say Nodis is the first town. Alright? Nodis eventually wants to expand. So, one of their nobles or one of their officers in the army does a really good deed. They then give that officer, noble, whoever, a plot of land out here. An estate is what we're going to call it. That estate is going to be named Carano. That's what they decide to call it. So now that estate, of course he has, it's his house, it's his manor. Eventually, more people start to come in, and then the estate turns into a small town. The small town eventually turns into a city, and then there you go, you now have a city. Now we have the city of Carano.
That's so interesting.
So,
I never thought about that.
from that deed, let's hypothetically say it was me. I went out during a war, I defeated an entire army with my men and killed their leader. I get given that estate, I become a lord. Not because I have money, but because I did a good deed. Now when I have kids, they will be lords, because I'm a lord. And that's how a noble bloodline is created.
Got it. What flower are you looking for?
So, anyone can be a lord. The Castellan, he was not a lord. He owned the tavern. He became a lord because he became the Castellan.
I'll look for it in the morning.
So by blood he's not a lord, but by title he's a lord.
Well, I mean, isn't there a beginning somewhere? So technically he is, by blood, he just is the first of his kind? No one is a lord by blood. That is realistically impossible. Because no one's born a lord, right? But eventually you get given the title, and that, I guess in a way, turns your blood into a lord. Yes, whatever you want to call it. Right.
And then eventually when you have kids, they're, lords, ladies, for the... yeah. So...
Oh my gosh, I can't imagine a tyke, a hobbit tyke, being a lord, a ling.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the tiny chaos ball just exploding into... destroying everything, just teething on everything.
Yeah, there you go. That's how cities are created.
My name is Ivy.
Well, you want to know how we make hobbit homes? A hobbit hole is known to us hobbits, we call them smiles. S-M-I-A-L. You guys call them hobbit holes, but it's just like the houses that we live in. They're called smiles. When we decide, when there's a new family, when 2 people get married from 2 families, we build a new smile for them. And then slowly over time, we just make more and more until.
And then eventually, if it gets too big, one group, one family might decide to leave and move on.
Yeah.
And then there you go, new Hobbit home. And in the same regard,
a lot of my siblings moved out.
yeah. In the same regard, a city can be destroyed. Eventually, the population starts to falter. It's actually really what was happening to Nodus in some regard is, you know, I don't think our population was faltering, but I don't think it was gaining. We were pretty stagnant with our population. But now that we have the wharf, and now that we're expanding the city, we're going to get bigger. And eventually, we'll have enough money with the wharf, because we're going to be a big trading city here soon with all the stuff. We'll probably expand that way. And then soon enough, we'll be probably known as the Nodus trading province, kind of like the Corcade is for your wharf, the trade wharf. And then if we get big enough and powerful enough, we could start trading with Eshma, and that'll make us a really big contender in trading. Yep.
You know, with the elves, I know that the Rojaheen, he was talking to Harry, who talked to me. Said they want us to be able to not just make enough food for Nodus, but export.
Yes.
So they want, so that's
grain.
Why they want the silo. So, yeah, we want to be a grain capital, is what I think.
Which would really good for a grain capital because we have the rain and we have the moist land enough to grow grain, because grain usually needs a lot of water. Surprisingly, grain from such a dry. A dry plant needs a lot of water to grow, and from being here, all that water comes out, grain, and then that's why he wants a mill, because he wants to be able to mass produce it into flour, more than likely to ship it out. Well, I'm gonna assume he would want a mill. Most places that have grain are gonna want a mill. Because then you turn into flour and hardtack bread, pie.
Save a lot of process because right now they wanted to build a silo to store the grain wholesale. I didn't hear anything about a mill, but if they do build a mill, then that would be interesting because we would be able to export both grain and flour. But right now the problem is we sell all the grain that we have every day. So
yes. And that's why we want to get the expanded farm eventually. Because yes, being self-sufficient is very important. Being able to feed your own city is very important. But when you can start trading that out, you obviously get money, which then you put back into your city. City gets bigger, you get more money, send it back out. It creates this entire circle. So that's where all these nobles are coming in. That's what I'm saying. Nobles are very fucking important because they're smart. They want money. They are money hungry, but that money hungry drives them forward to allow us to get more money and us to get more business. So, and grain's important. Grain is very fucking important.
I'm kind of excited to be part of this.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Welcome to Nodus. Living in small towns, if they have the opportunity and they start growing, the people, people who have positions, you as the overseer, you as the seamstress, me as the guard captain, we're only going to get richer. We're going to get more customers. Eventually, you're going to have to get probably another assistant, a bigger building at some point, make more clothing for people.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
They're going to need more bathhouse workers to make up with the demand. You have to make more outfits for them. So
that's the thing. Miss Marin, you need to talk to the Lord Marshal about getting a new building, because your building is literally collapsing and run down. And nobles have been coming by and stuff.
Yeah.
So, needs to be a little bit presentable.
If you can, talk to the Lord Marshal about possibly getting a bigger building out in the new construction.
If you want help, I can help you. I'm pretty good at talking. I've learned from the last time I talked. The last time I actually talked face to face with the Lord Marshal was the threesome incident. So,
yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I can manage now. He probably doesn't even remember me.
You know what I want to do? I need to speak to him about it. I want to get all of the business owners together and have a little meeting about how we're going to move forward and work together as a community to solve these issues. Because yes, people can have conflicts behind closed doors. You know, Hopper doesn't like me, I don't like Hopper. But in some regard, well, I mean, that's just, whatever, either way. In some regard, in a business aspect and a personal aspect, if we can set both of those into two different categories, and during business, be civil with each other and work to benefit both. Personal, you don't even have to worry about, just don't interact in your personal life. But business is what's important. Keep building it up eventually, and create this flourishing economy, because you both win at that point. You know, him with his honey and...
A good idea.
Well, it's like with the nobles. No, weren't you telling me that the nobles at the at Miss Basil's trial were yelling at each other?
Yeah.
Did I say that?
They were. Some nobles yell this way because, you know.
Yeah, you told me, Miss Marin, that they were, well, you didn't, I don't think you specifically said yelling at each other, but I think I asked you if they were all agreeing with each other, and you said no.
Oh, I see.
During the trial.
Yeah, they had plenty to debate over, that's for sure. And I think it was mostly like an argument of accountability. And, you know, like a lot of us were agreeing, well, and like you to give her a second chance, but then I think the nobles were looking at things in more like, I don't know, like objective sense, or I don't know how to say it. We're just like, oh, this is what happened, this is who did the thing, and this is what should happen. And I'm glad that Basil was able to come out of that, you know, with a second chance.
Yeah. I'm very excited to see her again.
Even with all the screaming back and forth, some of the nobles got together, some that were screaming at each other, and said, hey, how do we come to a proposition? And it's always going to be a screaming match in the beginning, but when, you know, behind closed doors, one noble will go to another and say, hey, you know, let's try to solve this. If you can do this, I'll be on your side.
Yeah.
That's good.
Very.
Working together.
Yeah. The world is a very interesting place, and once you look deeper into the politics of everything, you learn that everything looks bad, but it's not really that bad. There's a reason why everything works seamlessly.
Yeah. I think people are just kind of coded to...
Peasants don't know.
Really ready to be angry.
You guys didn't know how cities were created. I just informed you how a city is normally created. You guys don't know that stuff because you guys aren't involved with that. Hell, again, he barely knows. He's just a sergeante. He just leads military stuff. I know so much because I have to be present at these meetings, being the representative of the military. So I learned this stuff, and I have access to the library up in the keep. I read a lot of books. All of them are really interesting. But, I mean...
I like reading, too.
You know, when I was there for when all the nobles are yelling at each other over the ship that went out to Coracadus. Or not Coracadus, why can't I think of the name? Cassetto. Imperial Man of War. No. Literally yesterday. Were you not there for that?
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yesterday, no, I wasn't
missed
here.
that whole thing.
Imperial Man of War is doing something they shouldn't. Where it's being dealt with.
I know Dario's gone. That's as much as I got.
Yeah. But, you know, that city thing intrigues me because I didn't think about it until today, but with how the Baron has been treating me recently, he might actually eventually give me an estate if I stay long enough.
I hope he does. That'd be great.
So too.
Because I know it would be nice.
So you were saying, does that make you a lord?
I don't know. That feels weird. I don't know if I would want to be a lord.
Land? Is that not how that works?
Well, so how it works, right, is either a lord already or someone in the military who's not a lord does something that impresses the lords or the barony or the king, or whichever you want to say. They eventually go, you did good, have this estate out here. Eventually, that estate starts to attract more people, and then suddenly you have Carano. Plain and simple how a city is created. So. But I know there has been talks, very light amount of it, and I don't know if it's true or not, but there has been talks about possibly making a new city out there similar to Cassetto or Balerno, because we have the Cassetto is our fishing, Balerno is our is also fishing. We don't have a mining town. We have mines, but people every day have to they have to ride out to go to their place. So maybe a mining town, maybe a charcoal burning town as well. It could be that as well, or both in one. All speculation. I don't know if it's happening. Maybe I could talk.
Cool.
You know what? I'm gonna get an audience with the Baron and talk to him about that. That might be a
Oh yeah, and you could get.
You say okay. I've had one-on-one talks with that man. Like, oh yeah, sorry. The jump. Yeah, sorry. When I get in serious mood and I'm not, like wanting to joke around and get laughs in, I know what I'm doing. I'm pretty fucking competent with my job. No, I know you wouldn't. I know I would hope you would think that I'm competent enough to be in this position.
I hope so too, given tracks. But yeah.
No, I'll speak with him about it when I can.
That'd be great. I'd love to see that. It would be so cool to see it come to fruition.
And also once again, it would create more jobs for the people here. Charcoal burning or even mining, one of the easiest fucking jobs you can do. You swing a pickaxe, or you make a pit and put wood in it and burn it, and then you get charcoal. It's such a simple job that anyone can do. So these people that are living on our streets could have a job, and once again, why peasants are useful, even if they are living on the streets, because eventually they will get a fucking job, and they will do something that's useful to everyone. Or they starve and die, but
get a house, they get off the street, and they don't get sick. Not being sick is the big, huge thing. So many sick people today. I saw so many people going over the quarantine zone.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Sickness is a town killer, that's for sure.
Yes, home almost got wiped out. That's, my husband died from it, kind of.
Yeah.
Orc ick is what we called it. They threw dead bodies in the water. We didn't know it at the time. They were throwing dead bodies in the water. It was making all of us sick because we were drinking the water, not knowing.
Yeah.
They had to go. A bunch of people. Apparently, people from this town went up river all the way up to the mountains,
Vernvolder Mountains, yeah.
And that's where they were throwing the bodies, and that was coming all the way down to home and messing with us. Yeah.
That's one of the oldest tactics, is poison their water. Yeah. Everyone drinks water, poison their wells, eventually people will start dropping.
Yeah, and home was collateral, apparently. They were trying to do it for town here and then the people out in the woods, but we just, we drink the same water.
Yeah.
So that's how I lost my husband in a way, and how all of this kind of happened. The whole reason I'm here. So I guess in some ways it's not terrible. But
everything happens for a reason, good or bad.
Yeah.
Even though my horse was killed, with how old it was, I would have had to retire it next year either way. So now I get a brand new fresh horse that can live its life as a war horse. So everything happens for a reason. Whether you want to believe that reason is from Izara, or if you're a person who believes in destiny, who knows. But eventually, everything has a reason. There's a reason why I've lost everything. I don't have my chest plate. I know it's hard to see, but I don't have this on. It got stolen by the people. The only reason why I have a sword on my side is because I stole it from the Erdharts, and Kylo let me keep it after I told him I stole it. Of course, I'm going to give it back to him, but...
Well, I mean, if they said you could keep it, then...
Well, yeah. Keep it until I get an actual weapon, because he doesn't want me walking around unarmed, so... But, eventually I might be able to get full plate. Because I don't have this armor, I need to start working towards armor, so who knows.
Shiny armor, like Aaron.
Yeah. Yep, just like Aaron.
I think a lot of good things are coming our way.
Well, we have Palamon coming up, but war sells, so.
I don't know anything about Palamon, but I hope it goes well.
It'll be another war. People want to kill them, people want to kill us, whichever. People will die, that'll create more housing for people. That people will buy housing, it goes to the nobles, and again, even war is very important.
Is this why we never had an official party for the end of the Orc War?
Correct.
We just were anticipating
We have gone directly into Palamon, so we haven't had time to do that.
Wondering, oh man.
There'll be
We'd have a big party.
now, yeah, we didn't have a party for the Robber Baron, the Orcs, and now Palamon. So after this, we're gonna have a fucking party, that's for sure.
Yeah, how can you not have a party after something so? I mean,
It's been back to back. Right after the Robber Baron, we had a few days immediately into the Orcs. After the Orcs, it's gonna be a few more days. No, probably I don't want to say a few more days for Palamon, but either way, weeks, and then we're right into war with Palamon. Even before the Robber Baron, we didn't have a time to really celebrate the death of the corrupt Capitano because we went right into Robber Baron. So, I think at the end of all this, we have a party and a memorial for everyone that we have lost.
Yeah.
Maybe put up a monument.
He was lost because of the Orcs.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to say goodbye. I don't even know what happened to his body.
Yeah.
I never went back home.
I'm sure they buried him respectfully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Although I imagine your former townsmates are full of questions about the nature of his death and your disappearance and whatnot. Not that you owe them an explanation or anything.
Pippin came here one time and asked me some questions, but I didn't answer them.
Oh, okay, I see.
He wasn't here for me, so he just sort of accepted my quietness and went on with his business. But maybe I might actually ask Hopper. Sounds like Home is getting in trouble over and over again. It might be time for us to try to figure something out for them.
Yeah.
I talked to Hopper a little bit about it today. Maybe we could figure out, me and him. I would be willing to go back and at least help try to convince them to. Maybe the Lord Marshal would be willing to build a couple smiles here or hobbit holes for them to stay in emergency situations.
In emergency situations, we probably won't build hobbit homes, and then they'll have to just live in regular buildings.
Yeah, but also if it's even emergencies there, from there to here.
Places for them specifically to.
I actually wanted to talk to you about something. As well as moving your business, you might have an opportunity now to move the soup kitchen and allow it to be something bigger.
Oh, really?
You might. You talk to the Lord Marshal. You have opportunities. If you want to figure out stuff with businesses, you want to talk to him as soon as possible, because they're going to start going soon. Talk to him about possibly getting a new area for the soup kitchen, because not only are you going to be able to support more people, you're going to be able to house more, obviously. He's asleep.
He's asleep. He went to sleep. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know.
I need a drink.
Sorry.
Oh, you want a drink?
Yeah. What, do you want to go in there?
It's owned by the Redons. I have the keys for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there.
Do you know what's gonna happen to the tavern? It seems like Torty and Hopper are doing an okay job, but
We'll see. Who knows?
You think the Redons are going to welcome them to do so? After the trouble they got into?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. For the most part. What's your name?
Celine.
How the fuck do I open this thing?
What do you want to serve me through there, Vicar? Why don't you just give me a bottle?
There, you got it.
I want to feel
Is this your
proper.
dream job, the car? Is this
I
what you want
don't
to do
think
with your-
so. Probably, yeah.
You want to be in the food service industry?
Sure. Why not? What drink do you want? They've
Can you
got.
mix drinks?
Sure. Why not? I'm sure that'll be just fine. No. Trust my trust this. This is a good opportunity. If it's bad, I'll pay for it.
Oh, okay, all right then. Now you're speaking my language.
Not to say that I wouldn't be the full.
What are you thinking?
Something with rum.
Something with rum. Rum. Okay. Let's see.
Can't be that hard. Come on.
boss happy and now also trying to make nobles happy.
If this was your dream job.
Well, I'm sure you can make any people happy through your
I hope so.
It's my take on spiced rum. Give it a try.
What's in it?
Surprise. Figure it out.
If you poison me, Tiberius is going to be pissed.
With a 11, it's mediocre. It's not good or bad. It has a little bit of a spice to it. Not great.
It
But
tastes like you put rum in here. And maybe something else.
I put rum and some spice. Some spices.
What spices?
Something over there.
You can't just season alcohol and then be like, here you go.
Oh. So I'm guessing it's not good. I have to pay for it.
Yes, you have to pay for it.
Sure. What do you actually want? Just want a bottle of rum?
No, I don't want a straight bottle of rum.
What do you want?
What, am I trying to get myself fucking killed? No.
Moonshine?
Are you looking to get fucked up?
Tell me what you want. Red wine? White? Mead? Do we have mead? I don't think we do.
They do have mead.
Oh, they do.
They have mead. Typically, they offer mead, ale, or water.
Do you want
or
ale?
wine.
Water? Wine? What do you want? Tea?
They have juice.
I don't know if they have juice.
I know what they do have back there. Hopper has honey back there.
And they have grog on the menu.
Like,
And they also have and they're the same price. Don't get the grog.
Well, what are you in the mood for? You're in the mood for something with
I was gonna
rum.
put honey in this nasty shit you gave me.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they charge me for like the in between water and ale. But ale's pretty cheap, so. That's the guy. The Erdar guy. Correct, yeah.
There you go. A bit more sweetness to it.
Better. Thanks.
That you have to pay for the honey. I'm not paying for the.
No, I don't.
Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. I should put 2 silver down. I'm sure I'll be fine.
That's what I said.
Of course I would poison it. Yeah, go to bed.
Poisoned me, you'd have it out for him.
If you poison me, she'll have it out for you.
Oh no, how horrible. Try it. With a 11, I'm gonna give it a +2 from the honey. 13. It's okay. The honey definitely saves it. If not, it would taste like rum with almost seasoning spices that you put on food.
There's a weird aftertaste. The honey, I guess, kind of does it.
Well, I can't wait to see.
I tried to fix it.
I have never made a drink in my life, so if it's okay, it's better than bad. I will take that.
He said food service was his dream.
I didn't. I made a joke. I made a joke. My dream is to... Actually, what is my dream? I never thought about that. Carpentry.
I could see him running the panini, you know, those panini
Oh,
makers.
making a panini press, yeah.
Yeah, I could see you making paninis.
Doesn't sound bad. No, I want to be a carpenter. It's what I did as a kid, so... Good night.
Good night. Good night.
You know, I have a hard time seeing the carpenter side. I'll be honest.
Really?
The attitude. It's I don't see the the
Yeah,
rough
it's the hand on the hip for me while you're tapping your foot.
Oh.
Yeah, with the
It's the sass.
That doesn't give me a carpenter look.
No, that's not the carpenter vibe.
It's
no.
because I've been sent as a guard for so long. I'm used to putting my hand onto my belt and leaning back and giving people
you're used
that.
to being sassy, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
You know, there was something else in my mind I was considering, but I should probably not be so rude.
No.
Household?
Named it.
I found that offensive.
Really?
I
You're saying you're attractive.
You can be a housewife without being attractive. Just put them face
You're saying
down.
You prefer to be a housewife.
No. I find it very nice to just sit there and carve at wood. It tickles my brain. But unfortunately, you know, now I have to.
He likes playing with wood.
Yeah, I have to.
You know, taking his time, making sure he really works at that wood.
Mm-hmm. You're still tapping
Yes.
your foot.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Is that like your nervous tick when you get
Yes.
So
No.
you've been
That's how you
angry
hold
with us
it
this
in?
whole time.
Yeah, he has been from the
No,
start.
this
Well, I
and
think
to
it's
the
like
start.
con them into paying for the honey too, and the drink.
I see. So is this like a raging like fantasy you're having right now? I don't know how to describe this. Well, you seemed all happy and like snarky, right? You know,
Yeah.
swaying his hips, right?
He was having a good time until I showed up.
I was actually enjoying a conversation. Now look, they're gone since you showed up.
Yeah, I guess
You must
I
be
ruined
bad
it.
company. Yeah, you like I really enjoying my time.
Hanging out with a disgraced mercenary.
No, technically they left when I showed up, so no one.
Oh, it's because you're a drow. Yeah.
Oh.
Ugh, I knew there was a
Disgraced
stench coming
mercenary
in.
and a drow.
And a drow. There we go. And a guard. Holy shit, we're like a horrible trio here.
Not just any guard, a guard captain.
A guard captain. I know. Holy shit.
Can't get.
We're fucking what's it called? What do they used to call drow? When you see crows flying around.
Throwing slurs around.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that?
I'm waiting.
This is your
Right.
friend.
I'm wondering about that here.
No, you know when you see crows flying around and people say that it like a superstition almost. What is it called? It's
I'm not going to give you the answer. If you're going to use the word, use the word.
Yeah, I'm thinking
saying
of
a
it.
bad omen?
A bad omen. Yes, we're a bad omen trio right here.
I don't know if that's.
Why did you associate that with drow? Just
Because have you not seen the racist assholes walk? No.
Oh no, I have. I've seen. The
Yeah,
racist
they
assholes.
say it's a bad
There's
omen.
a lot of other things that are bad omens.
Yes, and one of them just so happened to be drow. One of like.
That was the first one he jumped to, though, because you were right in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Just
It
I'm
is.
right here. Just
I've had multiple conversations about drow today. All my guards hate me now because I'm friends with a drow.
You're friends with like more than one.
Oh no, I know, but because me and Sarah have been spending a little bit of time, suddenly, you know, everything's down the drain now.
I mean, that would kind of.
The worst one to spend time with.
Yeah, you kind of do that to yourself. I'm afraid.
She's the whole reason I'm the disgraced mercenary.
Ah. Well.
Selfish cunt.
What's the story behind that? Fucked you over in a job?
No. Well, yes and no. Sarah and I used to be friends.
Okay. This is an interesting start to a story. Where am I gonna take a seat at?
Grab a stool.
No, look over there. Nah. We'll make it a... There we go.
He was just gonna have you sit in a stool over there in the light, but sure.
So I'm trying to consider it.
Right. Sarah and I I thought, used to be thick as thieves. She made a mistake, or so she said, and she quit the Mercenaries Guild. Begged me to find a reason or a way to get her back in. Because she realized she had made a mistake. And because I was her friend, I put my name on the line for her. I put my reputation with the guild on her coming back. She quit again. Threw a fit in there and quit.
Yeah,
And
so
because
by
my
par is your name is on it. Yep.
Because my name, and I put my reputation on the line for hers. They were going to kick me out. And then I offered to take the work that she left behind. At a debt. It's the only reason they welcomed me back. Because I put my reputation on the line for someone who wasn't trustworthy, I lost everything.
Yeah.
Oh, and the other part of it, she promised she would never abandon me in the field after doing it multiple times. Promised. Her word. And then she did it again. And Matthias almost died that day.
Oh, fun. Yeah, people are
Same day that she quit.
interesting, that's for sure.
She'll abandon you the moment things get tough.
I'm not concerned about that.
Why? If you're spending time with her, I would be.
I'm not going to put myself in the opportunity where I can be abandoned. I'm not going to go one-on-one with her. If I'm going to go...
Anything. I wasn't one-on-one with her either. She's not trustworthy. The only person who'll speak for her is Aegon.
No, I know that part. Well, I'm lucky enough I don't trust anyone, and whenever I make a plan, I always have multiple contingents in case that person fucks me over in any regard, so...
Must be lonely.
Very. That's why I gave, you know, that group of 5 who went out to go find the deserters, I gave them my trust for the first time. I gave them a contract, a contract from a friend to people to get deserters to come back so that way I could make sure they're still alive. And they fucked it over, and then they blamed me for the entire thing. So.
Sounds about right.
So, I don't care about giving people my trust, even if they earn it in some way. There's still going to be a modicum of distrust to save my own skin.
I'm starting to learn that with some people.
Yeah.
I used to put my trust in mercenaries. I know it sounds stupid, but when you're on a contract with them, you're supposed to. They're supposed to be your comrades no matter what. Between the one who set us up for the kill, Zervith abandoning us. You know, Marin tried to sign up under my name for the guild. Quit the same day. Kaz abandoning us right after the field. I'm learning what the mistake placing my trust in people was.
Yeah.
That's bad.
60... 120... That's 3 hours, so...
Yeah,
it should be fun.
That's more than enough time.
It's not enough time. We require
It's not enough time, I gotta
roleplay.
Roleplay.
I was about to say 7 hours, and then I literally looked. It's been 7 hours.
Today went by too fast, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be surprised my module didn't happen again today.
Welcome to the club.
No.
I had 2 of them that didn't happen again.
I know, but it's been like almost 3 weeks now, and I feel like, you know, I'm not even doing my job as a DM. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, I'm thinking maybe they'll finally do my module.
I mean, the player character's doing shit. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, so I don't think I would I don't know. I want to hopefully give people my trust, but every single time I've given people trust, it's been swept out from under me, so.
Squandered.
Yeah.
Really depends on the people and what you're doing to achieve your goals, really, in the end of the day.
Yeah.
You'll find it sooner or later.
I have put my trust, actually there are two people I've put my trust into, and that is the two Lord Erdharts. Because so far, they have given me advice, and they have kept advising me as I needed. Even if things get hairy, I feel like they would come to my aid.
Hear that? That means he doesn't trust me. He's gonna stab me the first chance he
Yeah, you didn't
Yeah, of
list
course.
him.
I don't know him well enough to put trust into him.
Wow. But you were willing to break his girl out of jail.
That was a favor. That's not trust.
That's a big favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was worth it.
I broke her out of jail and then proceeded to...
Well,
yeah.
You
that
didn't
was-
break me out of jail. Hold up now.
broke her out of
You didn't
jail,
actually-
fought through
you
all of my
actually didn't break
guards.
me out of
It was a
jail.
blaze of glory. It was great. You should have seen it.
Very impressive.
You know, I bet you would have been very impressive.
Yeah, I know.
bet you would have been very impressive.
Yeah, I was very impressed. Yes.
No,
Swimming.
No, you were impressive.
You would have been very
Oh,
impressive.
me.
Yes,
Yeah.
you. My
Yes,
picture
cutting
is
down all of his guard on the way
Mhm.
out. Yes, it was quite impressive.
Yeah, you cleaved one straight in two. It was...
I don't know why I'm just
Mind
getting a
blown.
horrid image in my mind of he opens the gate and he pretends to be the victim that he was coerced into opening the gate for you, and then you
Please! It's all her, it's all her fault. She held a blade to my throat. Yeah, I've got to save my own skin. I don't trust her. Of course I would throw her under the bus for my own...
Fuck's sakes. Oh, man, honey really does save it.
Never make a drink again.
No. The last time I cooked, it was fucking awful, so...
Wait, what did you cook? And who for?
Me and Torty tried to start cooking at the tavern. As it was I think it was the day after Gabam passed away.
Do you have a thing for drow women?
Yeah, they're
I think
exotic.
he does. You know what? That's the second person I've met that's like obsessed with drow.
It's not just drow, it's
Oh, who's
tritons
the
as well.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
You like tritons too?
Yeah, they're exotic. It's
Wait, you go try
interesting.
to fuck noses?
I made that joke earlier. I said if I flirted with her, I wanted her to reciprocate it and then crack my head in, and then I would have died, you know, without... Yeah, I would have died happy.
Oh, that's the... Cerevis makes so much sense now.
Yeah, but you know, I
That's
feel
the
like
kind
you,
of woman he's into. He's into the type of woman who's going to kick his ass.
You know what? That's actually surprising from you. I'm very surprised about that.
What, you
Oh,
thought
I
I was a
know.
racist asshole?
No. Men with power
No.
like a woman who's going to overpower them. It's the thing.
How much silver to go flirt with Nils next time I see her?
Oh, I'm not paying you shit. I think you'll do it of your own accord.
No, I never would. Okay, she scares me, but not in the right way.
Really now?
Yeah.
Well,
If you want my honest opinion, Sarah doesn't scare me either.
in noble party and he'll change his tune entirely.
Oh, maybe.
God. I did promise Torty I would take her to a gala, so...
Yeah, you might see her just gleaming in the light with just enough wine inside you and say,
Fuck it, here we go.
Yeah,
What is a
that's right.
fish doing here out of water? Yeah, like out of my... yeah, nah. I don't think that would, impress her too much.
Immediately get thrown out the window from the keep.
I think so.
Yeah. I'd be too drunk to care, so who knows? I don't drink anymore, so.
Why? Mistakes?
No, I just every time I drank, I would I couldn't get work done, which is funny to say.
Hmm.
Damn, he's an alcoholic. Who would have thought?
Happens to the best of us.
I wish I could drink and not have to worry about work. That'd be a nice
Exactly.
change of pace.
I'm telling
Like
you,
me.
if
Get fired.
get fired, then you don't have to work.
Right. Or just make them hate you enough that they don't want to bring you on jobs anymore.
I would never join a mercenaries guild. Don't get me wrong. I don't think I'd be able to settle down and be a ye old little carpenter for the rest of my life, right? I'm too deep into the whole, guard, fighting at war stuff to go back to normal life, but I don't think I would go to a mercenary. I'd rather, I don't know.
When you find a good group of mercenaries, it's worth it.
When you
Because
find a
know you
group,
have men.
yes. When they... I have met... I mean, there are mercenaries I have met that are... They're less there for the corn, and they're there just, they grow that bond together, but...
No, I don't think I have.
I made him come back with me when I was on my trip.
Oh.
He's from my old group. He's kind of a stick in the mud, but he's also just really trustworthy. Dwarf.
Okay.
Dwarves are one that you can trust. Unless their beard is gone, there's not a dwarf that would give me their word that I wouldn't trust.
He
I
has a
mean,
beard.
Sylvain had a beard. He had a beard.
Well, there's a reason why he doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah,
He doesn't have
because
any
of-
hair anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't have any.
He has a really punchable face.
You want to try it?
If I had a little bit more power, I would. Just a
I saw that disgusting dog in the streets tried to piss on him today.
That was hilarious. Oh my, you gave me the best idea. I need to find that dog when he's walking around and sick him on him.
No, don't do that.
No, because then he'll kill the
dog will
dog.
be dead.
Yeah.
You know what you should do? You should try to get the monkeys to attack him.
Perfect. I don't care about monkeys if they die. That's a good idea.
Ah, you're a dog person.
I'm a cat person and a dog person. I'm an animal person. Don't get me wrong. I was really fucking mad.
You want the monkey?
Well, they're smart enough they wouldn't. They would stay on the roof and throw shit at them and then run away.
Kill monkeys in the
Oh.
streets.
I haven't, so. I feel like a monkey would be smart enough to throw their shit from the building and then run away.
I've heard rumors of a monkey using a crossbow. On
Perfect.
the guardsmen.
I'll give him a loaded arbalist.
Yeah, apparently the monkey stole one of the guards' crossbows.
He stole Ferb's crossbow, ran off with it, and then was smart enough to figure out how to pull. Yes, he is a fat guard. Oh, he kind of talks like this, like he's got plugged sinuses all the time, and yeah, he's
Does he have a wife?
No, but he did fuck Hobbit in that tower. Daisy, the one you actually saw sitting there. Yeah. Yeah, no.
No.
That poor hobbit.
Yeah.
Does she work for the bathhouse?
No, she's works for the farms. She's just an overseer. Yeah.
I figured the justification was she got paid for
No.
doing it, not
No, apparently they got really drunk and they went up to the tower and they both blacked out. So I just
Your visceral reaction.
Hey, you know what? It's better than a Hobbit and a Bjorning.
Honestly?
Yeah. What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know if that's better.
Look, I love Hopper, but I would never fuck him.
No.
He's little.
No, I just
It's like a child.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but yeah, no, I couldn't. I wouldn't. Ugh.
How would you feel if he kept hitting on you? I bet you'd be very disturbed.
Hitting on me? More like he would be hitting me.
Hold up now, though. Hopper is very good at flirting. I will give him that.
Oh, he is. Oh, absolutely.
He's probably one of the best.
He's
flirts
never
in the office.
flirted with me. He hates my guts.
Well, he's not going. Yeah, he's not going to.
Yeah.
He flirts
If
with
he
me
hates
all the time.
Yeah, same here.
Didn't he have a boyfriend? That's probably. Oh.
He has a fiance.
Oh, there we go.
He has a fiance.
He's good with you know what I realized? Most gay people are really good with flirting with women. It's like
Are you calling him a woman?
long hair, you know, adds up.
You are not winning any awards with him tonight.
He lost a lot of rewards from me. I went and knocked on the Lord Marshal's door because I'm like, I want to speak with Arn, just ask him a few things. He goes, what do you want? He was all moody, and I was like, whoa, 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 don't take it on me. I'm just your friend.
Well, I was having a bad fucking night.
You're his friend that doesn't trust him.
I don't trust anyone. Again.
We've gone in a full circle.
Yeah, we have.
A complete...
Okay, I'll put it this way. If we were fighting back to back, I would trust him not to run away.
Sure.
Actually, you do gain some trust. Because you came back for me that night.
I did.
Yeah.
I could have said fuck you.
And you could have left.
No, I went back for you.
Yeah. You know, I ran towards him, and he raised his arms like this, like he was gonna catch me and bring me into an embrace if we weren't being chased. So, and then we ran down the stairs and got out.
That sounds so romantic.
I know.
It wasn't.
There would be books about that.
It was.
Vicar, to me, Vicar. And then I.
Sounds like he's into writing that gay fan.
It sounds like
listen, when you have unlimited access, to the libraries up at the keep, you find some books up there. There are some books up there. Not everything up in the keep. Yeah.
The guard?
Yeah, no, not even the guard, the actual keep itself.
You're in there reading fan fiction.
I read a lot of books out of there. Every night I go up there and I grab one.
Sounds like he has blackmail on all the nobles within the keep now.
Oh, trust me. There's a lot that I know.
I can't.
I don't even want to consider it. I'm just turning my ears off for this. I didn't hear anything. Thank God
I mean, I can leave you two alone if you prefer to spend time together.
I'm not into men. No thanks.
I'm not into men either.
I'm surprised. I hope not.
What, just because I haven't had sex means that suddenly I'm gay? Why does everyone assume that?
No, I didn't know that at all.
Everyone's assumed that so far. They hear that I've never been to the bathhouse and they go like, you're gay, aren't you? I'm like, well, okay, first of all, there's men bathhouse workers at the bathhouse. So if I was gay, I would just went with one of them. No, I'm just a guard. I never had time to do anything like that. I know most guards, like, they go off duty, but no.
They take them, yeah.
When I was in the guard, every time I went off duty, I just sit next to the old Capitano and write reports for him and shit like that. I never had time. And now when I became a Sargente, I had more paperwork, and now I'm a Capitano, so I can't do anything. I'm busy 24/7.
Take him to the bathhouse sometime.
The most action I've gotten recently is I fell asleep on the roof with Sarah. That's it. That's the furthest I've ever been.
Let's take him to the bathhouse.
Now.
Yeah, but there's no women. There's no whores.
I don't. I will never be with a bathhouse worker. I have a bad interaction with two of them, and Marco's been stabbed by one, so I don't trust them. And actually, I'm supposed to arrest one today that work at the bathhouse. So.
Oh, which one? You can't tell them apart, can you?
Don't tell me it's that one. Is it that one?
I don't know.
Do that. Don't help him. Don't help
All
him.
I know,
Don't help him.
I know what they look like, and I think I remember their name. Brown hair.
Oh, Eve.
No.
Not Eve?
No.
I think I know which one it is.
What color outfit do they wear?
I don't know that part. I don't remember that part.
Oh my god. I have to go arrest someone. I know their hair is brown.
Yeah.
I don't know their name though. Clearly.
I'd have to ask again.
A brown-haired one?
And I don't keep track of the whole house. I couldn't tell you.
I don't either.
Good man.
I mean, I know a few of them. I know a few of their names.
Because they walk. You know what? You know why I would never do anything with a bathhouse worker? I feel bad for them.
Why?
They're good at what they do, but they only do it because they're a slave and they owe their master money. That's it.
Okay, there has to be someone in there who likes it.
I mean, some of them live better than most fucking.
No, they
people
don't.
in
What the
town.
fuck? They make like 5 copper a day.
Well, they're slaves.
Yeah, but
they
they
shouldn't
l-
make anything.
Yeah, they would get paid as a slave and also get to sleep in comfortable beds, and they have to take care of themselves.
They only sleep in comfortable beds when they're fucking someone. If they're not, they're probably in some pig pen somewhere.
No, I don't think they throw them in a pig pen. Then who would want to fuck them?
Well, a pig pen without the
I mean,
pig
they
shit.
get lavish gifts from some of the nobles.
But if they get a lavish gift, do they really keep it?
I mean, I think the noble would be
Depends on
upset
nobles,
if they
yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, if the noble.
Maybe.
gifts without- and
I guess it
stolen
depends on the
away, then-
gift. If it's a necklace, yeah, they'll probably be wearing it, but then again, I don't really see them living a good life if they get given a necklace. A good life is being able to walk down the street by yourself without having to worry about making money that day or getting whipped.
Well, some of them, well, they've lived pretty good lives. I've seen it. I know they don't have a sense of that level of freedom, but they live far better than some people who struggle every day just to survive.
At least they're fed.
That is true.
They can
They
get
are fed. They are fed and they have shelter. There we go. We'll give them that.
There's a lot better slave or a lot worse slave lives to be.
Yeah,
living
the
than-
ones who, those ones that the pits, or even ones that are just personal servants to the lords.
Yeah.
This conversation turned horrible in depression.
Oh, it really did turn very dark. Very
Okay, you take 3 people who live horrible and depressing lives, you're gonna get horrible and depressing conversations.
We were just talking about getting you to fuck somebody.
Yeah, I know. And then suddenly I turned, I was like, I can't, I feel horrible. Yeah.
You turned it into this.
You can spend a
horrible
night
thing.
with him. I'll share.
No. What?
What?
No. God, what?
How would you feel if he said that about you?
I know he's kidding.
Okay, there you go. Good point.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
Plus, it depends. Who are you going to share me with?
No one.
No one, I would hope.
Who are you? No, I actually know who you would fucking share me with now. God.
Oh, I just assumed he was interested. I was going to see if he would take the bait.
No.
We know, but I'm just saying his type are drow, and he said he compared you to a woman.
I feel like I'm getting hauled off.
You are. I'll give you 3 silver.
3 silver? You think he's only worth 3 silver? Women have been falling all over him. He's worth a lot more.
4.
Than that. No, way more.
No, I know.
I think I could get a lot more out
If you were to actually sell him off, I think you could get 15 silver.
I wasn't going to sell him off. I'm just saying, one night with
If
Tiberius
you,
goes for a lot more than that.
you know, it's funny when I was telling one of my guards that I was training Sarah on how to use an arbalist because she's been interested in paying me for it. The first thing he goes is, instead of paying her, why don't you just turn her into your slave? And I go, then I'd be training my slave how to use a weapon.
that?
Who do you think? One of my guards. Take a guess on which guard it was.
I was about to say.
Both of you get.
Who got shot by the crossbow.
No, wrong. Okay, one
Whoever
guess.
the fat one was who slept with the hobbit.
No, it wasn't Ferb. It was Marco.
Oh, of course
Yeah.
it's Marco.
Yeah, there we go. Of course it was Marco. He's like, just turn her into your slave. I'm like, okay, if I'm going to train her how to use an arbalist, and she's my slave, forcefully,
She does like being people's
she would
slave,
just...
though. It seems she keeps setting herself up for that.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that. Either
do you
being
think...
people's slaves or
Yeah, maybe that's what gets her going. Being a slave.
Why don't you go try that with her?
I'll be back. I've got a mission.
Oh, God.
What about the baker? She's sweet. She's a Triton.
That's true. I've never talked to her.
I like her.
She's not bad.
Not a bitch.
No, that is true. A lot of trained women are
That's not your
bitches.
type, though. That's not your type though, because you like
Excuse
women who are going to step on you.
No.
He does.
You literally just said you want a woman who's going to like take charge.
Well, take charge, yeah, but step on me? No. Big difference there.
That might be his naivety speaking. He doesn't have enough experience.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know what I want yet.
There you
I'm just
go.
so innocent.
Once he starts. Poor man. You can't do that to that.
He's not wrong. I can't deny
Alright,
it.
so why don't we set you up on a date with the baker? I'll sweet talk her.
I have a feeling if you do, the baker might turn up dead the next day.
What the fuck?
You think Sarah's gonna kill her?
Oh,
Drow women are extremely jealous.
Well, you haven't fucked her yet, so I mean, I think you're in the clear.
Well, he was sleeping next to her, though, right? That's what you said?
And I was drugged. I was drugged. I don't know.
You took drugs with her?
No, I was drugged.
So she drugged you?
No.
She drugged you.
Last night I was attacked by scarecrows and drugged. She's the reason why I'm alive right now. She dragged me back.
Calm about that.
It happened. I could.
He was very like nonchalant about it when I brought it up.
Oh, I just got drugged last night. Some scarecrows tried to take me out, but then I slept with a drow woman.
Yeah, it was. It must have been good. It was good cause, honestly. If it wasn't for that, you know, who knows?
Is this your normal type of company?
No, it's not.
No.
I don't think so.
Well, it seems
Well,
like
you
it's
would know.
yours. You just specifically like drow. I probably am the weird thing for you to be hanging out with.
I would say you like drow. Why else would you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, he's the only one that I hang out with.
Okay, good point. Well, you were pretty thick with Sarah, so
Yeah,
of course you
I was
know.
thick with Sarah before, yeah.
Yeah, before, but that's
Speaking of
another
fucking
drow.
devil.
And she shall appear.
Yeah?
Yes, I'm leaving.
Are you leaving me?
If you want to come
Go
me,
with
you
her,
can stay
you
with that
fucking
bitch.
idiot.
Right. Right. Best of luck.
I was gonna say don't leave your light here, but I forgot you can just kind of see.
I just use him.
Yeah, hold his hand.
Or where should we go?
We go home. Do you want to go buy the wolf?
Have you checked out the new building area? I mean, I'm not going to be able to see it, but
Fucking litter bugs.
Yeah.
is it impressive?
She's not a big fan of you, if you couldn't tell.
I don't give a fuck.
I heard the whole story. I understand why.
care.
No.
Trivial human shit, that's what it is. Ooh, I abandoned her on a mission that was already doomed to fail. She almost died. Oh.
That's how people are.
Whatever. She can stay angry, I don't care. Let's go to the roof. I'm tired. Unfortunately, I can't stay tonight.
That's fine. You have a fucking entire cave to take care of.
Yeah, Cora's really angry at me.
Well, I'm sure that me and him can talk it out man to man, and I will hold my attitude to make him not hate me as much. I don't want to put that stress on you.
You don't stress me out.
Well, I make him angry and that stresses you out, so in some regard I do.
No, it pisses me off.
Well, even, well, pisses you off, still a negative emotion.
Got me there.
See? So in some regards, I'm responsible for that.
If you want to be, you can. I'm too tired to fight you. I just ran through the woods, avoiding a fucking killer robot.
Oh, sounds fun.
It was not fun.
Sounds like a experience, that's for sure.
worst ever fucking experience again.
Yeah.
Honkshoe.
Honkshoe.
Run away. I just wanna fucking lay down.
Yeah. Well, how was the conversation? You know, I'll join you, because I have not laid down all fucking day.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I love it. I wasn't really expecting the conversation with Fist to go anywhere, and it really didn't. I just said what I wanted to. That's about it. I was right in my assumption that he doesn't want to fucking be there, not even in the slightest.
I would assume not.
But that was pretty obvious, wasn't it?
Yeah. He's kind of held there against his will. They should have, unfortunately, just killed both of them, but they wanted to change them and make them into good people, you know. They can fix them, I'm sure. Mm-hmm.
I think it's a load of horse shit.
Oh, yeah.
Fisk, if he's telling the truth, he's gonna kill everyone in that fucking grove tomorrow. And he's gonna get out. He said, I'll see you tomorrow evening. Whatever that fucking means.
I wouldn't be surprised. He, gives that sort of, vibe that he would get out of there quite easily.
I guess. But I don't trust him. He hesitated the last time he said he'd kill all of them. Who's to say he's not just weak and good at barking?
There's a chance that he's all bark, no bite, and will hesitate again. Or the chances that he hesitated because he wanted to be a good person, and now this is finally his breaking point, and he realizes that he can't trust anyone else.
Maybe. Just wish there was something I could say to them to change their minds.
People will always get
them both stand down.
their opinion in their head, and they will not drop it. It's hard for people to realize that they're wrong or what they're doing isn't smart.
You got that right.
But that's why I'm not going to get involved. I want to go there, see how nice this place looks, like everyone says it is, and that's it. That's all I care about.
It's just so green and full of whimsy.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it.
Maybe I'll hate it. Who knows? Well, other than the conversation, and your unfortunate having to run all the way back here. Anything else of note?
No. Today was kind of shit.
Yeah.
Night's not so bad though.
No. Gotten
I
some
don't wanna go back
good
to the fucking
conversations.
cave.
Well, I know. You have some obligations that you need to take care of. But just because you have to go back at some point doesn't mean that has to be now.
Yeah.
Spend a little bit of time, and you can say when the moon is at its highest, you'll return.
I just wish I didn't have to sleep. I wish I wasn't so tired all the time.
I think everyone has that thought. They don't want to sleep. What?
I wish I could be like Bartholomew.
Does he not sleep?
Kind of. No, but he kind of just does whatever he wants, I guess.
Yeah, that is true. He does enjoy having his freedom.
Yeah.
Who knows? There's a chance of that in your future.
What, being like Bartholomew?
Just being free, really. If your plans go
already
true.
free.
Well, free to do what you want. You're a matron, you have your own city to take care of. You can really just walk down the street and do what you want.
It's funny, because the guy I met just tonight, someone I was meaning to talk to for weeks, finally showed up. And he said something similar. He said, right now it's only 6 followers, but one day it'll be thousands.
Yeah.
And I like that idea. Thousands.
Thousands to your beck and call, whatever you... Yeah, sorry, I'm grabbing a pillow. My neck hurts. Thousands to your beck and call to do what you want them to do, whether that is dance for you in the street or go kill someone you don't like.
Both at the same time.
Dancing while killing people. God, that would be a fucking show, wouldn't it?
I've
Throw
seen
him
it
a silver
before.
coin afterwards. Say good job.
Toss a coin to your killer.
But, I mean, if you think about it, yeah, eventually you'll have that. You'll have exactly everything that you want. Of course, it's gonna be time, blood, sweat, and tears. And you might get a bolt through your eyes at some point beforehand, but... then I'll have my little stone statue there.
Your little stone statue?
Yeah.
Of who?
Of me. You said you would.
You are hellbent. Is that appealing to you?
I'd like to be remembered. Once I'm dust and ash. It's always a good thought. That in some way that once you die, you're not just gone. There's some remembrance of, hey, I remember this fucking human 2,000 years ago. Yeah, it was kind of cool. Shame that he died.
I believe that when we die, we break into a million fucking pieces and scatter ourselves throughout the fucking world. On the wind or in the water.
Yeah. And one of those pieces can be that statue.
I guess.
If it's millions of pieces, there's a high chance, probably. I would assume so.
You're gonna be long dead before you ever see any statue of yourself.
Oh, I know that.
So does it really matter?
It does.
You won't even be there to appreciate it.
No, but I can appreciate it right now. I'm imagining the statue, having my face, my...
You are so... Can't think of the word. Something. You're something.
I am something.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to worry about that, though. Your name will be down in history. You are a matron. You'll be known
My
for the
name's
first.
already down in
Exactly.
history.
That's what I'm saying. You will be remembered by the entire settlement that you create. People remember that you are the first owner. But for me, I don't want my memories to be stuck in this town, the town that I have never fucking left. And the memories to be, oh yeah, that was the really corrupt Capitano's right-hand man. I'd rather have my legacy be something more than that. So if my legacy can quite literally be you pointing at the statue in 2000 years and going, he was a pretty cool human. He wasn't half bad. That makes me happy. That makes my death somewhat meaningful.
Fine. You'll get your stupid fucking monument.
You can put me right next to Dario.
That's the plan.
I'm
Group
telling
all the
you.
silly fucking humans together.
You'll walk past, and if you put all the military, so like me, Dario, and Fisk there, you'll walk past one day and you'll hear us arguing about how we can effectively take the Orc stronghold. We've done that too many times.
I miss the days when I could just fuck around with him.
Yeah.
Gonna miss that fucking bastard.
He did not seem half bad from when I talked with him.
It was great. You should get some blankets up here.
I do.
It's fucking windy and cold.
I do have blankets.
We'll get them. I'm dying. I'm shriveling up.
You'll be surprised, these are giant woolly blankets right here.
Perfect.
Oh, don't lay on the cord. Oh!
Been there. Oh my god, that's so much better.
I usually just survive because I normally just fall asleep in my clothing and then wake up and put on a new pair.
I usually sleep completely fucking naked, but that's not really an option right now, so...
I'm not afforded that luxury because the only time, you know, my sleeping arrangement before this was in a group of sweaty men with like 30 in one place. I wasn't going to do that. And obviously on my roof, well, I'm kind of exposed. So the only opportunity I would have is in my own room. And yeah, the opportunity isn't right now. I don't want Samuel walking up here tomorrow and seeing that, because that's going to raise even more suspicion.
What do you mean?
What, to see?
It's none of his business.
Well, no, I know, but people have loose lips sometimes. They'll say like, oh yeah, I found Ricard instead of sleeping naked next to each other, and that's going to go everywhere. People are going to call me a drow
So your
fucker.
concern is not being naked next to me, it's the perception of people finding out.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I haven't done that in a long time. Not since I became Dario's slave. Haven't been alone in a room sleeping by myself since then.
It is very nice to sleep by yourself sometimes, but you know what? For
Fuck
this
no, it
being...
isn't.
Well, I say that because the only time I have slept is by myself. But I will not complain about the company.
Oh yeah, that's right. Being a virgin and all, I guess you wouldn't fucking have slept next to a woman either.
Nope. Sweaty men.
Until last night.
Until last night. I think that's the best sleep I've ever gotten.
I wonder if there's a connection there.
No, I think I was just lucky.
He-Man or... Speaking of sleep, I have something for you. I went to the apothecary. It's a dreamer's draught. No nightmares for you tonight, since I can't stay.
That will definitely be a blessing.
From Isara, you think?
No, from you, not Izara. You bought it for me.
I am your goddess.
Sure, if that's the role you want to take.
Probably not. I don't want to be deified.
Yeah, no.
Mm. I really don't want to fucking go back to the cave. Maybe I'll just accidentally fall asleep here and deal with the fallout tomorrow.
Oh no, how horrible. You accidentally drank something to make you go to sleep.
What the fuck?
How horrible.
You just fucking drugged me, you
I
damn
drugged both of
hypocrite.
us. Yep.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'll
Why
leave
would
the
you do
decision
that?
up to you, but if you want to, I'll escort you back to the cave right now before it kicks in. We've got 30 minutes.
No, this is a very comfy blanket, and I'm being spiteful. He made me angry.
Oh.
Can't believe you fucking did that. That is insane.
Myron was really uncomfortable being jammed between the two of us, so... Sure, we'll give
Was
that
crushing it,
excuse.
sorry.
Yeah, you were.
It's much more comfortable. Oh god, 30 minutes, my ass. My eyes are already starting to droop. At least we're gonna have good dreams tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, it is true. I could not tell you the last time I have actually had a good dream, so this is going to be one interesting night.
You will dream beautiful women, lots of bags of money, and cookies.
Oh, got it. So I guess I will be dreaming about you tonight. Whoopee, yippee.
I said women plural, not singular. That could be one of them though. Depends on what your type is, I guess. There could be high elves, light-skinned humans, dark-skinned humans, what else?
Humans are too boring.
True, so boring. I'd never sleep with a human.
I have more exotic tastes, so.
Exotic.
It's true.
Wow.
Exotic is a good thing.
Triton?
Like, Drow, Triton, yeah, they're both interesting. They're different, they're unique.
Can't believe it.
It's true. When do you walk down the street and see, just, at least until recently, you know, the only drow we had was really Doherty, but you don't walk down the street in a normal city and see just a drow there, so they're unique, they're different. I can see 50 humans walking down a street, they'll look the same, and they look like fucking pigs with how scrunched up their faces are. Looks like they were crushed as a kid by a horse. Either Triton, because watching their skin, all of their skin glow in the dark at night it's interesting, that's for sure.
That we can agree on. The Triton are very pretty.
Yeah.
Like that one Triton that says hello to you.
What's her name? Why can't I
I think
remember
she
her name?
likes you.
I don't know. I don't think she knows about that. She, Nilani. She, I would never do that to her, at least in the... I'd have to fully teach her Common, because she doesn't speak Common. I feel like I would be taking advantage of her.
I see. I had no idea.
Yeah. She came here from leaving her tribe that were trying to kill her, and I was the first person she ran into. I gave her a place to sleep, made sure she was fed and had water. Ever since then, Marin's been a blessing and taken her and given her a house. So that's why she calls me V, because she doesn't know how to save a car. And she says hello. Well, she says hello to everyone. Yeah.
V.
She is very sweet. She is a very, very nice, very kind. But it would have to be a few years when she learns common before I would even think about that, because that's just... seems not fair. We were talking about this actually at the tavern with the other two. You know, even if you don't like them, you know, still have a conversation with them. Well, I don't even think it's that you don't like them. You couldn't give two shits, right?
I don't have a problem with either of them. They're the emotional ones.
Yeah.
Well, Tibbs is fine. It's Celine.
Yeah. No, I know.
I don't blame her, but you know.
Yeah.
Shit happens. Get over it.
Unfortunately, with us humans, the fact that we have such little time, we can't get over things fast.
I know, it's embarrassing.
I know, it's funny. People, they were asking
but
me,
you are not like other humans.
No.
Because you can see in the dark. I still wonder why that is. Your silence only builds on my curiosity. Building and building and building and building.
I would not be able to tell you.
Because you don't know. Well, that just sounds like a mystery that we need to solve.
Ever since I was a kid, I would be able to see, and I would point things out to my friends. They wouldn't be able to see it. They would think I was lying, and then ever since then, I never told anyone, because it turns out that I was different. People don't like when you're different.
That is very true.
But you're
I
not
too
wrong.
was treated differently by my peers.
I can see in the dark. I can see the entire keep, I can see the trees, I can see the boats. Every time people ask how I can see things, I just tell them it's the moonlight or the horizon, seeing them off of the light of the moon or whatever it may be, and they buy it because people are stupid. But it's kind of hard to hide it from you when I was riding a horse down a dark beach, so... There you go.
You could have hidden it. I would have just gone with it, honestly. Oh, God. Oh, my eyes. I'm closing them now.
A shame.
What?
You got nice eyes. If you shut them, I can't see them.
I'll just keep them, like, really wide open. Here you go. There you go. I can sleep like that. You look terrified.
Yeah, it's great.
We should really go to sleep, though. As lovely as this is, I can't stay up 2 nights in a fucking row.
Yes, we will go to sleep because holy shit, it's late.
It's late again with the last one's a map. Again.
Oh, wait, really? Oh no. Oh god, we are. Wait, hold on. Wait. Tiberius is still in map. Haha.
Ooh.
Wait, Tiberius.
We gotta leave now then, so we're not the last ones.
Yep, okay.
Go.
No, I'm calibrating. No, I did this to myself. Oh no.
Damn.
Oh my fucking god, those goats. I am so happy that she forgot. Look at the goats, look at the goats. Look at the goats.
Huh?
You don't see the goats here?
No. I don't see any goats.
The God, that's funny. Alright, thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it.